That's Carney. Good to see you.
How lazy are we that we can't even say January anymore?
Oh, there you are. You still here? There you are, Tis. Welcome, Carney. No, I did not participate in January 6th. I did go to DC in December before that, a month beforehand, for a different event, but I didn't go to January. I had nothing to do with January 6th at all.
What's up, Cynthia? And yeah,
right.
Let's see here. It seems like he has a team behind him, at least admittedly, by What's Up, Cynthia. And yeah,
right,
Sasquatch.
Right. You said he's got a team. Yeah. He's got a team behind him. Yeah, I mean, according to What's Up, Cynthia, there's a little bit of like a little audio distortion right when you said that. But yeah, go ahead though.
Kronkin, since you're just saying completely bullshit things, I'm gonna need one of two things from you. I'm gonna need you to start sending super chats. They don't have to be big, or I'm gonna need you to come up on panel and actually state the things with words that you're saying in chat, or I'm just gonna start timing you out.
Yes. Yeah, there is admittedly a team right behind Dusty, and some of the people around Dusty, What's Up, Cynthia, and we'll just leave it. I'm gonna try to be nice. I don't want to sit here and name everybody, but if people are paying attention, maybe they could notice some things for themselves. But so they're recording video of other channels in this team effort, this coordination. It seems. I have evidence that they are noting chatters' behavior to the point where they're in chats saying that they're watching people.
Is this guy watching people in a coordinated way and noting people's behavior?
Everything he ever says is him. That's you. That's all this is. It's the ultimate projection machine. All the shit that he's saying, it's just what they do all day.
All right, see ya, Token.
What up?
And the way that they, and again, think about the person.
It's not that hard to get our attention. We're not being withholding. Andrew can engage if he wants to. He wants to hide behind his little stream and tell you guys that we're hiding from him. Why didn't motherfucker drop the link? Ask him that. Why didn't he drop the link? And ask him for receipts for all the Thanksgiving meals he donated. Ask him for that.
Personality profiling group, if it's right in line, right? I think we're going to find out that he's constantly orchestrating and supporting lies, with malicious intent. I think you're going to find that what was once kind of seen as a covert alliances are going to be now more noticeable to you. Yeah, again, Cynthia claims, What's Up, Cynthia claims there's a team behind Dusty. Don't forget his Fed links in his personality profiling group. And his orchestrating and supporting of lies of malicious intent. And let's see here. So yeah, the video that's coming up here.
He's on trial.
Personality profiling group is MBTI, right?
Say that again.
He talks like he's on trial. Like he's like giving the rundown here. All right, and there's the way that he handles.
It's important that he do this professionally.
Yeah, Brown's way. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Token. What was I responding to? Go look at the thumbnail of the shit talking extravaganza. I'm one of the 6 people up on the thumbnail.
Well,
so
even at that, I sent him the link. All he had to do was join.
Was Roma even on there? I don't even think Roma.
I don't know. The thumbnail looked like, I thought it was Enemy Charlie, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Roma. I don't know. The cartoons weren't all that well drawn to where you could really tell who
Mr.
was
E
who.
must be slacking. He changed his name
Yeah,
to
whoever.
Dr. E or whatever. Anyways, like I said, it was disappointing. He's a coward. He was given the link to Sarah's. He doesn't even want to fight women at this point. How demoralizing is that you're too cowardly to attack women with smaller channels?
If I could too, the way I understand it is a challenger usually steps into the ring. It doesn't matter how small the channel is. So if Andrew challenging somebody, which seems to be the case that he was, then it wouldn't be you guys going over there. It would be him going to you.
It doesn't matter. He needed somebody to save that stream for him, and I was willing to do it. Also, bro, go drop the StreamYard link in the Discord or something. Like, ain't nobody running from him.
And it's interesting because right, if you look at the groups of people that were involved in the personality profiling group, it's also interesting. Right, you had that girl Sarah who claimed that like she was getting like messages from like DARPA and shit, like her boyfriend worked for the military and all that stuff. And then you also have Benjamin, right?
DARPA? The fuck's he talking about?
Welcome to the Schizoverse.
What is DARPA?
DARPA, you know what DARPA is, right?
No.
I don't know what it has to do with you.
I don't know what DARPA is.
DARPA is the defense and aerospace research program and initiative, or something like that. Anyways, it's basically Pentagon's sort of futuristic research arm. It's kind of Big Brother's, kind of creepy, but it's a government program.
Right, it's
The
their
Pentagon program.
the biggest military research.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Interesting, right? He lives in Israel, right? And who claimed that like she was getting like messages from like DARPA and shit, like her boyfriend worked for the military and all that stuff. And then you also have Benjamin, right? Who's interesting, right? He lives in Israel, right? And him and Hank do a show, right? So the MBTI group, the personality profiling thing is pretty interesting, but I haven't really looked that much into it. But yeah, go ahead, Brown. I just thought that
What
was
up,
interesting
Richie?
angle.
What up, buddy?
I think people should be aware of it, and check out. Yeah, especially with the Fed links.
Yeah, can I ask
Okay, so anyway,
to Brown's boy though? If it's possible, can you make a PDF of the research? Because I don't know, something's happening. Like listening.
This is my favorite part that I've heard of this. He wants a PDF of this research.
Comprehension, like just make a PDF for people if possible. Yeah, if you want to. Documenting all of your research.
I actually agree entirely, Brown's boy. I would love to see this PDF. There is no what's that? There is no Pepe Sylvia.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm not sure.
You don't watch the good shit. I got you.
They're on to me, dude. Those guys are sharp as nails up there. You can't put anything past them. Oh my God, dude. I'm freaking out. I am so stressed out. I feel like I'm having a panic attack.
You want to talk about stress? You want to talk about stress? Okay? Major company conspiracy, Mac. How about that for stress? What the hell are you talking about? This company is being bled like a stuck pig, Mac, and I got a paper trail to prove it. Check this out. Take a look at this. Jesus Christ. That right there is the mail. Now let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail, please, Mac? I'm dying to talk about the mail with you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look at the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta play this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go to Pepe's office. So what do I find out, man? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy, I got to dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You got to be kidding. This is full of Pepe. I find there's not a single goddamn desk in that office. There is no... Matt, half the employees in this building have been made up. This office is a goddamn ghost town.
Okay, Charlie, I'm going to have to stop you right there. Not only do all of these people exist, but they have been asking for their mail on a daily basis. It's all they're talking about up there. Jesus Christ, dude. We are going to lose our jobs.
Well, calm down, because here's one thing that's not going to happen.
What?
We're not going to get fired.
We're not.
Because we've already been fired.
We've lost our jobs?
Yeah. About 3 days ago, a couple pink slips came in the mail. One for you, one for me. So what did I do? I mailed them halfway to Siberia. Okay?
If we've lost our jobs, that means we lost our health insurance, which means all of this was for nothing. God damn it, dude. I'm having a panic attack. I'm actually having a
Well,
panic
will you
attack.
settle down and have another cup of coffee?
I am, bro.
All right, well, fine. You know what, Barney? Give this guy a cigarette. He's freaking out.
Huh? Who?
Barney. He's the guy who tipped me off the Pepe Sylvia.
Barney? Who the hell is Barney?
You don't see... Oh, shit. What the hell are you...
You've lost your mind. You've lost your goddamn mind, Charlie.
He is the best one out of that.
Dude, that show is one of the best shows of all time.
Yeah.
That and The League.
So I came over to get psychologically profiled, dude.
Okay. Well,
I
I bet you've already been. I bet you. I feel like you know more about it than nothing. Do you know more about it than nothing?
Is it that whole IN?
Yeah.
You know when ages ago, that whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. The 4-letter acronym.
Right.
You can do it with. I mean, MBTI is the introduction in the West to it. It's very commercialized. It's kind of actually a shitty product, but it's a good introduction to the topic, which obviously I am interested in. Socionics is the Russian counterpart to it. They're developed at the same time. It's actually way better. But anyways, from the hip, I'd have to do a little bit more thinking to actually give you some proper feedback. But from my hip, I'm going to guess that you're an introvert and a sensor. Maybe not an introvert, but I think that you're a sensor and a feeler.
I think it's an INFP or something.
Yeah, I was going to guess INFP or ISFP. Probably.
Or you're just a weirdo. That's always an easy one.
Yeah,
for
that
sure.
as well.
No, we all are. But so intuitives are over typed on the tests. I'm not surprised you got INFP. Probably ISFP fits you better because you're more artistic, and ISFPs tend to make
Did you
actual
say
art more.
artistic or autistic?
Both are autistic, but the S's tend to actually make art, whereas the INFPs tend to. They're my conflictor type, so I don't actually get along with them very well. So my perspective is biased on them, but they don't actually make art the same way. But that's just from the hip and going off sort of stereotypes. I kind of. When I first started Flow State, there was 2 of us, and that was the niche that we were in because the partner that I started with, he had already built a channel, big channel. It was his whole successful practice. He was certified in MBTI. He had MBTV, which was it was the biggest channel in the sector, and he had already done the whole YouTube as my career thing and had moved away from it. When I got out of jail, I was trying to figure out what the fuck I could do now. And so I got in touch with him and convinced him to kind of start this ball rolling with me. And I got out of the type stuff as well because I was sell typings for $100 each. But by the time somebody found me, they knew what they wanted to be. They had an opinion on their type and they wanted me to confirm it for them. And I really didn't like getting wedged between having a happy customer and having to lie to somebody because most of them were not self-typed right. If that makes sense.
So you were doing that before when you first started coming over onto my panel, like
I did that on Flow State like
on Flow State.
Yeah,
that was like
way before panel. I mean before panels or anything.
Yeah. Before right.
And that's where I met. Let's see, Benjamin, Hank. Benjamin's sharp with it. Yeah, a handful of people.
I haven't seen him for ages, but he dropped a comment on one of my videos a little while ago. So I know he's still about somewhere. Just haven't seen him.
Yeah. It is still
Landry,
something I use
doing?
a lot quietly, right? Like when I'm interacting with people, I still use it internally.
You got to take the leap to human design, man.
You know what? I've heard you and other people like throwing that around. What is that?
It's mind blowing because I thought this whole time I was like, no, dude, I already got it figured out with astrology. Fuck any other shit. But I'm like, it's very complex. Obviously, I can send you yours. There's like 45 pager.
Yeah, you're good. Or if it's interesting, you can pull it up. I'm not shy about that shit.
Big if.
If I'm interesting, yeah. People keep coming around.
I'll give him that. He's interesting. I find most people on this space interesting. That's the problem, right? It can be interesting can go either way. Whether it's good or bad is Brown's boy is interesting. But I fucking hate Brown.
Interesting as fuck.
Finds it difficult to get a sentence out.
Brown's boys.
He would rather do a 12-hour presentation.
Let's see. Can you guys hear this?
What was like your most interesting thoughts you had while you were on your forever hiatus? Like, what do you think about when you're not YouTubing?
Well, investing has been what I've been thinking about lately. Eating a lot of food. Honestly, the last 2 weeks, I've mostly been sleeping, eating, and hanging out with my daughter. That's about it. Also, I'm sort of constant because I'm a cash car buyer. I buy used cars with cash, and so I'm perpetually looking at Facebook Marketplace, always scanning, and so I'm, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But a lot of times it's just like white noise up there.
More like a flat line.
Can you hear this?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, I didn't know if this was the audio's playing on this.
No, I don't hear it.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I was
can't
gonna
hear
say
that.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, they're talking about that small little beep. That's what you're asking.
No, there.
It's like a Komodo dragon.
Right?
It's like
Yeah.
All right. This is one of the best comments or compliments. And since y'all are here and this is my channel, we can hear it.
It's your
And glaze
speaking
me.
pattern. You're really an asshole, and I could watch you, and I have. When you're live, it depends on who's your panel, how long I stay. But if you're up there alone and you're critiquing some topic, it's your speaking pattern. You're really an asshole, and you eloquently deliver like just venom. It's a good recipe. Keep it up. Smash it.
true. I agree. Like it's
He-
like a
he-
Komodo dragon. It's like a Komodo dragon. Like a Komodo
yes.
dragon may not seem lethal, but the bite of a Komodo dragon is poisonous. Like it'll let you can run away and shit, but that shit's gonna be killing you slowly. And next you know, wherever you drop, that Komodo dragon's fucking like popping up because it's following the scent. So yeah, dude is a Komodo dragon.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. You know,
That's all.
That's pretty good. I gotta say.
When's the last time you got called a Komodo dragon?
They're pretty powerful beasts, man.
Well, pretty
This
sure I
man.
probably got called a lot of things today, but
I
definitely
think
not
she has
that.
the best chance of being called that for all of us. I'll tell you that.
Shout out to the Komodo dragons. These are some. Are you wearing? Okay, never mind. You were tripping me out for a second. I was like thinking you came up here in Proud Boy shit, but that's
That's the new CARNY'S ride shirt that's coming out.
oh nice.
So, are we reviewing this TML thing?
I still
Oh here. No, I think this is this mine.
This is yours.
Okay. What are we looking at here? This is a lot going on here.
It's a lot. This is going to be overwhelming.
Is that chakra shit or is that a?
Chakra's involved with it, but it's don't worry about what you're seeing. It'll overwhelm you. But essentially, there's like 5 main categories. It's like projector, manifesting generator, regular generator, reflector, and I'm missing one. I don't know the other one I'm missing, but basically, I'm pretty damn. JSauce is the one who's like the super pro. But
skip back to that real quick.
I'm a split definition generator. I did this ages ago, man.
Yeah.
What is wet kitchens?
So that's the environment.
Wet kitchens.
That shit's very interesting. Yeah. So hold on, I can get to that page. For me, it's like caves. It's like where you like regain energy.
Wet kitchens.
They got to be wet, dude.
It's about your chakras being open and aligned, right? And it's the communication between the chakras. So you'll have
kitchen is where something is cooked.
Wet kitchen sounds like, when you're walking around in socks and you step in a wet spot that it fucks up your like next 60 seconds.
Yeah, when the dog's
That's what
had a
that makes
pee.
me think of.
When you go down in the morning, the dog's taking a pee and you haven't switched the light on.
Oh, I don't have dogs because I'm just not an animal person. I'm more of a serial killer. Wet kitchens. This environment is about all sorts of factories and workshops, cafes and canteens, powerful infrastructures in cities and so on. It's not just the kitchen at home. It's any place where there is a very material oriented process of working on and building something. Okay, I'm with that actually.
My kitchen is wet.
A kitchen a kitchen is a place where something is being cooked, where parts are turned into a whole. You like to receive guests in the kitchen more than others.
Is your meth lab, Cal?
Technically,
You
it
have
would
a
count,
lab. I didn't realize
I
that.
did not have a lab.
This is like astrology, basically, right?
It's got astrology involved in there somewhere too. It's got everything. It's got it all. It's got Kabbalah.
Yeah, because you need the time that you were born to get an accurate reading, like your place, date, and time, and everything.
This is so, dude.
Social
You and your
security
parents-
number, birthday, personal
Mother's maiden
pins.
Let me.
The weird thing about it is that there's videos on YouTube describing what each thing is, and the guy is called Richard Beaucamp. I think it's Beaucamp. The guy that describes the one that I am, and I fucking know him. So it spun me the fuck out when I sat there and I found it on YouTube. I did the test. I go and watched the video to have it explained. And there's this guy that I know from childhood. Explain.
That's how I felt when I got a job offer for
That's
Alex
cool.
Stein, when I've been working for Alex Stein for 5 years already. It's like, shit.
I'm a dude.
All yours, Flo.
That's fucking dope. Yeah. I got you full screen so that I could screenshot that shit. It's tits.
I love tits.
So this is interesting because primitive instincts for self-preservation and survival. Are you familiar with Enneagram?
No.
It's another system that anyways, my instinctual variance is a component of it, and self-preservation is mine. I'm a self-preservation 8, which is sounds like this almost exactly. Subconsciously.
When I saw that mine was sound, I knew it had to be legit.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to find self-preservation 8 and show you the similarities. And what did you feed this besides my astrology stuff?
That's it.
That's it.
Yep. Did it in 30 seconds.
Did you do it on Jovian Archive?
What is that?
That's where I did mine. Jovian Archive.
It's called a Neutrino. It's like $5 a month, the app.
Let's see. My sharing screen. So this is just a little blip on self-pres 8s in the other system. Oops, I'll pop that back up in a second. What's interesting is because your thing is 0% self-reporting. Enneagram, this one is entirely self-reporting. So one is at the whim of my opinion, while the other is at the whim of just dates and locations. E8 of conservation is a hard person in his egoism, and we can understand blah blah. Type is aforementioned Henry VIII or Stalin. Conservation, which is also a name for self-preservation. E8 does not believe in evasions, even murders, try to justify them, blah blah blah. There are two types of men, tricksters and tricked, weak and strong. The strong are like conservation E8. Nobody gets anything out of them, no matter how hard they squeeze them. It is best to never give anything. So this is kind of a beefed up version. Oh, this isn't exactly what I thought it was.
So was that comparing you to Stalin?
Yeah. Yes. What did the? Can you pop back to that last page we just at real quick? The Landry.
So what's up?
Can you bounce back to the self-preservation page real quick so I can take a quick glance?
There you go.
There it is. Primitive instincts encounters others. So personal space, assessing others for potential threats. All right, thank you. Self-preservation aids can be described as an exaggerated ability to take care of themselves and find ways to meet their needs. And their focus on fulfilling their needs, they demonstrate a kind of exaggerated selfishness. Naranjo sometimes refers to self-pres 8s by the name survival because they excel at generating the material support they need to survive and satisfy their desires. They know how to do business, barter and bargain, get the upper hand over anybody. May seek revenge without knowing why. Anyways. All right, let's get back to what's what are you looking at?
I was just scrolling through it. Where do you want me to go?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this.
This one's interesting. That I don't know what to be called, but I found my incarnation cross was compelling.
Compelling image of yourself.
Marketing your skills. That shit always pops up in your stuff. I've noticed that. I mean, some of the stuff you just can't make up. Like it basically told me I'm a sensitive bitch, and you can know how to sell things. I mean, this is why I've always wanted to have astrology debate in some way. I tried an experiment once, but man, I hate political debates.
The issue with astrology is that it's patterns that are not rooted in any actual mechanical understanding of why, right? And so it's patterns and speculation beyond that, and you really can't get your teeth into that very well logically.
True,
if that makes sense for a debate.
But it seems to be pretty good at telling you,
you're
kind of describing you as a person, isn't it?
I mean, this is pretty good from just knowing my time and place of birth. You are here to lead and sell yourself as a leader, harnessing your natural magnetism and charm to create a vision that inspires others. However, it's important to ensure that you have the substance to back up your image. True leadership requires more than just convincing image. It demands a genuine commitment to your goals and willingness to do the hard work necessary to achieve them. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue with that. Like this, I leverage my charisma and personal brand. It's basically my product.
Here's my thing about it, though. Like, who doesn't identify with those things?
Me.
You just said.
Lots of people wouldn't. I think
that was the experiment I ran once, where I had people give me their info, but I didn't know who they were. They gave them to Jaren, and they were kind of just. It was poorly done, but it should be done again, I think, because it's like you get everyone's chart. They have no idea who's reading whose. They get three to read, and they pick which one they think is them. That's an experiment that I think would prove something above all else, right? Then, because a lot of people make that argument, right? Oh, you would say that it works for you no matter what. Well, I mean, there's some things that's true with, but it's not everything.
But particularly what he just read about, like being a leader and then marketing your own brand, surely you would identify with that, right?
Absolutely not. I think that's why I've always been trying to say, hey, man, help teach me. I'm certainly not good at that. I mean, I could think of 1,000 things that I do better than that. But I'm working on it, right? I'd like to, maybe in 10 years, I'll have a different answer when I'm his age.
No time like the present kind of thing?
I mean, but like, just realistically, forget what people say about themselves. Most people are not leaders, just by definition of the word, right?
That is true, yeah.
And very few people market themselves and their charisma primarily as like their job.
Yeah, and right. I think it would be helpful to have like yours to look at in comparison, because I'm sure that it would be. I mean, if you're comfortable with it, you can throw yours in the private chat, and we could put them up side by side, and you can say, "Hey, I still stand by what I just said," or maybe maybe I'm fucking missing something here, because I love that argument, because it's very easy to. Because most people just see the horoscope in the newspaper, and they just say, "Well, there's only 12 options," and it's sort of because I agree that's bullshit.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is like I don't actually read the astrology stuff, but back when I was looking at that kind of stuff, I kind of noticed that it's like these patterns are just normal things that like people should just kind of be these positive things, and it's in all the categories when I'm reading those.
But these are not generic one size fits all claims. So
fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
And like I get it for 20, I don't know, 5. No, more than that. For like 30 years, I thought that astrology's only utility was in talking to bimbos at the bar, which it is really useful for that.
Wait, it's not?
It's great for that. You must be a Pisces.
No.
Just go with it.
Oh.
It is true. No, it got me laid definitely a lot more than anything else ever did. Astrology and growing up. So that's a great way to get learning. And then you realize there's truth to it. You're like, damn, dude. Double whammy. But this is
so what are the I assume that there's like a set of 3 motivating emotions.
There's more than that. So yours was need,
fear, which is consistent with Enneagram 8, by the way, which is
okay.
But
for amount of for the quantity, I mean, like I said, I'd have to. I wish Chase House was here. She could go on
because there's 3. So this sounds a lot like Enneagram meets astrology. Enneagram has 9 types, and it basically tells you how you're fucked up. The concept is that all of us carry into our adult lives a wound from childhood or a worldview that is unhealthy, right? And it's how you're fucked up basically from your childhood. And the 3 centers are fear, shame, and anger.
I got your Pisces right here.
Yo.
Mhm. Hi.
You seeing this?
Me?
Nah, Katie.
I am now. But I've been.
It looks like somebody smashed a chakra chart onto an Enneagram chart and then pumped it full of astrology.
That's kind of cool, actually. Me and Aheem's have talked about like
did you scroll back up on that?
putting the two together, because there's definitely probably links between certain personality types and astrology charts.
Your gift, being a projector, lies in the ability to read people and feel their energies. One way or another, you lead and direct others without a request or an invitation. This quality makes you unpleasant to communicate with and upsets both you and the rest. You have a need to be noticed, but if you initiate events, acceptances, and meetings, this may end up overwhelming you with people who do not understand, do not accept you, and do not recognize your true nature, which leads you to become bitter and upset. Projectors make up 20% of the population. So interestingly, when I got in the personality type shit, I was, how old was I? 23, 24. And I was managing 2 bank branches staffed entirely by women. I was married to a crazy bitch, and I had a 2-year-old daughter. Now, my problem-solving skills at that point had not equipped me for this new range of emotions and all that shit that I was dealing with. And so the personality type shit was great because it was like a cheat sheet or a graph. I could graph people's emotions, go, okay, she's a fucking feeler and she's in her bullshit, right? I can handle this way. Undefined head. That sounds
I guess you said chakras. Is that
and I have an undefined head. That sounds like it could be a health issue.
It's true, man. Could be a microphone issue too.
What's the undefined head mean?
So this segment is like there's all these different things, and either they're defined or they're not. So it can only go one way or another way. And basically, so see each one, but it's where it goes into the body. Go ahead.
It's about all of the points within the chakra being activated and it communicating with the one next to it or something. When it's defined, it's all it's like active, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one thing leads to the next kind of thing.
So I mean,
I awakened my root chakra in jail.
Oh, I was buried to mention that.
All right. One of the books that I got was
you have undefined everything. Holy shit! Okay,
was about chakras and the first thing told you how to awaken your chakras, whatever the fuck that means. I still not sure what that means, but to awaken your root chakra, you gotta put your hands on your hips and swivel your hips 50 times one direction and 50 times the other direction. Which I did at like 3 a.m. when most people were asleep. I went over to the corner of the cell and I stood in front of the beanhole and I started awakening my chakra. And as I was doing it, standing there swiveling my hips, the guard was doing his rounds and he opens the beanhole and he looks in at me. And we just make eye contact for about 5 slow ass seconds. And I just kept swiveling my hips because I don't know what happens if you have a partially awakened chakra, and I wasn't going to risk it. So he didn't say anything. I didn't stop swiveling. I got my root chakra awakened, and then I called it good, and I didn't awaken any other chakras.
I wonder if I have that in a letter somewhere.
That was Shraka's story.
It was.
Oh, fucking hell.
You guys still write letters to each other now?
No.
No, that dude.
Oh mate, I've laughed like this in the morning for fucking long time. That's brilliant.
I actually have heard that story before.
It's just because I don't know why, but at the same time, I've got the image of you like out there on the fuck, you know, in your fucking box, giving it.
I didn't fuck with him. I didn't want to, because like the last thing I wanted him to do is be like, "What are you doing?" and wake up the whole cell. Now I've got all the general population looking at me standing in the corner, swiveling my hips, and I got some explaining to do. But
yeah, you just got to be stoic and just stay there.
He was also one of those like super cops who was going for promotion and shit, and like so he had a little bit of, because I don't know, I was a good lookout, and he was always trying to bust us with some shit, and I was like, not Ryan. He's gonna fuck with me if he thinks I'm doing something weird. So I just kept my mouth shut, kept swiveling my hips, and no demons got me.
In the hips. I think we should all stand up and do some chakra movements. And
Do we all need to take a chakra wellness break?
so what is it? 50 circles to the right and 50 circles to the left, or how's this going?
I believe
Is it
so.
important
If I remember
which one you start?
All right, let me try. It's just the hips.
So
just the hips.
that's
swiveling?
just we're just awakening the root chakra. That's as far as I got, and I said, "Fuck it, I don't feel any different." But I look like this is not worth it. I'm not going through the whole.
I'm on the first 10 to the right. Swiveling.
All right, you got to do it for 50 times each direction. It helps if you cam up and stare at 13. Some angry 14. Turkey bacon right in the eyes the whole time.
Oh, I'm staring at all of you on the panel right now, awkwardly. Just know I'm looking straight at you as I awkwardly swivel my hips like a weirdo in my living room. I think I'm at the 20s now. I lost count.
Bullshit. See, this is why
I
I wouldn't stop swiveling, because I don't know. I don't understand chakras still. Like, I don't want demons. I don't want Ouija boards. I didn't know if like I was going to open a portal into my asshole and then demons were going to like, yeah, you just like, I don't know what I'm doing with this spiritual shit. So just let me just do it exactly as instructed. I'm not going to lose count. This dude is not going to break my rhythm. If he ends up coming in and tasing me, at least I'll have gotten through all 100 rotations.
I mean, what was your pad mate like? You could have ended up opening up a portal to your
butthole.
Depends what your pad mate was like, man. If he woke up,
it was an 8-man cell, and I don't know. Probably like you know how jail is. It's so fucking boring. People are so bored. They're desperate for any sort of like interesting thing. And so they would all probably wanted to open their root chakras and read.
Everyone gets gay real quick in jail. I mean, it's just the way it is, man. I mean, even if it's not an actual gayness, it's just fun. That's the only thing you can do is just pretend to be gay.
It's the worst sleepover ever. That's what it sounded like.
You do laugh a lot in jail. I laughed a lot in jail.
Yeah, but it's like a miserable laugh. It's like, I don't like you. I don't like this place. It smells bad. I want to clip my toenails, but I don't want to use the jail toenail clippers because that's fucking gross.
Ew.
This is the shit you don't think about. You don't think about what jail smells like. They don't tell you that when you're in jail, there's one pair of community toenail clippers. Fuck that.
Oh.
No, you got lucky, dude. There's usually 0.
I had mine sent in.
What?
Imagine that.
There's community toenail clippers?
There's one pair, yes.
Just one.
And do you think that I'm going to use those? Fuck no. By the time I got out of jail, my toenails were so long, it was uncomfortable, but not as uncomfortable as the thought of using the toenail clippers after fucking DA got done with them.
R.I.P.
I feel like we need to know the story behind DA. I'm on 30 on the left right now, 32.
I mean, DA was just a buddy who I was in jail with, but he was... I liked him. He was good to be. I mean, he was a lot all the time. He was very extroverted, and he would get kind of annoying sometimes. Anyways, rest in peace, DA. I think the last thing I said to him was really mean because he finally just fucking would not shut the fuck up.
Are you the reason why it was the last thing you ever said to him?
I thought it was going to be the last thing I ever said because he could have whooped the fuck out of me if he wanted to. And what I don't remember what I even said to him, but whatever I said to him, it like hurt him. He was upset and hurt. So now I got this big, upset, hurt fucking man who feels like his friend just really like stuck one in him, and I just want to go to rehab. Just let me go to rehab.
Well, my chakra is complete and rooted. My feet feel warm.
There, you did it wrong. That's the demons.
That's hell coming closer. My feet get hotter. Well, why don't you demonstrate, Clay?
I can't right now.
Probably have a good demonstration. You chakra your hips a lot?
His chakras are all blocked and closed.
Yes, they are. I keep them that way.
Casper wants a chick fight.
With who?
Casper can have one with himself. I mean, that's what he usually does.
Most dudes I know are fake bad dudes. Yeah, there's a lot of that for sure.
I mean, Cynthia and Beth left, didn't they? That even really wasn't much of a fight, was it?
It wasn't. Like, I don't feel like...
I feel like it was more of a fight in the comments than it was on screen. But...
I'm the booty warrior.
We've all seen that.
I mean,
we need to get a hold of Fleece Johnson. That would be a guest. Landry, I want the link to that. Damn it.
What did I win?
I
got a W from Angry Casper. I don't know what I did.
Said something funny.
Oh. Yay.
Flo made a deal. Ask for a pass.
Oh.
Pass to what?
All right, it's time to start saying funny stories so I can go to sleep to whatever, and then you can change my name to something else stupid.
I keep saying
Rick's chakra quit working when he divorced GS.
Aww.
I never signed
Rick,
the
do you
paper.
feel like this is true about your chakras? His heart chakra just broke in half that day.
Aww.
You're not supposed to kick a man when he's down.
That's when it's
I'll
most fun to
kick
kick
you.
him. What the fuck are you talking about?
Flo will teabag
We're
you.
making a meth bong out of this chick's vagina.
Come on.
Which
Is that one new?
This is the spinning cheeseburger of You Owe Me $5. You owe $5 to whoever sent this to you.
Chuck's cheeseburger obligation has already been fulfilled. Thank you, Chuck, for fulfilling your cheeseburger obligation. The rest of you owe me $5. The good news is that is transferable, so you can screen record it and send it to your friends.
Nice.
I did
you
see.
can recoup your own $5. This sounds like the best Ponzi scheme ever. You give me your $5, and then you can turn around and ask your friend to send you that $5 to recoup. And then they themselves can turn around and ask someone else for $5. If we all just circulate $5, who's the one that wins all the money?
I can't
Me.
put $5
The
in.
me. It's me.
The bank. The bank always wins.
Everyone's going to send it to Dusty, man.
I did see you
Carney
rocking.
games and win Carney prizes.
I did see
You know
you
what?
rocking out to my AI song. You liked that, didn't you, Dusty?
I got an issue with CARNY'S. Hold on a second. When I was dating my ex-wife, we were at the Florida State Fair, and she wanted it was a stuffed pillow. It was like a Playboy bunny pillow. And that motherfucker knew that he had me on the hook. And at about 50 years, I was like $50 into the fucking dart game. I've been nailing every goddamn balloon. He would not give me the fucking thing. But I mean, he had me up against the wall.
What?
Yeah, but you know the Carney game. You win until I let you.
No, there's no way to lose it. I was literally, the dartboard was full of balloons like 3 feet away from me. The issue is I started playing without having the rules clearly explained to me. And so I had to just keep buying fucking things until he thought I was about to lose my shit. which was at about $100. Then I was about to lose my fucking shit. And he was right. And he was like, here you go. Salute to them, though.
Can I
Hey, always
ask,
making a buck.
did you eat before playing the dart game?
I don't
I
recall why.
even know how she got him to do that.
I got myself into the fucking trap zone where I've already spent, like, you think, okay, it's the big prize. It should be like, and I'm hitting everything. It should be like what, $40-$50. It's going to be too much, but you're at a carnival, right? That's what that shit's for. But I didn't know for sure. So I'm sitting here at $60. He's going, all right, buy another round. I'm going, bro, give me the fucking Playboy bunny. I was younger then. I was like 20 something, 21.
I was going to
22.
say, because I'm pretty sure if I was like, oh, I want that, you'd be like, fuck no.
Well,
Like, I'll buy you one online.
I could have bought all of them online.
You could have bought like 5 or 6 of them.
The other thing I bought there was they have one of those rides. It's like a slingshot where it like stretches you down and then shoots you in the fucking air. And that thing was crazy. I turned into a complete bitch.
Well, that didn't take far
Did you
to
scream?
get to that point.
I couldn't pull the thing. She had to pull the cord to fire us loose, and then it was I came to pieces in that moment. I didn't even give a fuck.
Can we find one of these rides nearby and send you on for content purposes? I have a GoPro.
Yeah, with a GoPro strap.
You're gonna have to pull the thing.
I will
It's
happily pull the cord for you. I won't even hesitate. Actually, we'll do a countdown, and I won't even finish the countdown, and I'll just be that bitch and just send you flying unexpectedly.
It was like,
you go on 3. Ready? 3.
They have one at World of Fun.
Let's do it. I'm on my way. I'll catch the next flight tomorrow.
They're not open till the summer.
Well, they're gonna fucking open it.
And we'll have to check. I think that's one of those ones that gets shut
it was
down.
one of these rip cords.
Nice.
It's
Was
like
it
a
out
reverse
World of
bungee.
Fun?
I strap my GoPro
No.
onto you.
It was in it was at the Florida State Fair.
They had one of those here, right? But they had to close it down because
the
someone
big
was
old
killed on
swing
it.
Set up.
Well, that's a reason.
I mean, let's see. Rip cord.
I don't know if they have one that slings you up or slings you down at World of Fun.
No, this is the
More
fun
lock
one.
your chest so that it doesn't get in your way. Yeah, for sure. Cool. All right. I'll try not to release it. Wazoo! Is it videotaping? Yes. So all of us? You don't? It's just numb. I've been this too many times.
You just go up and up forever. And then it feels like you're gonna smack the fucking ground.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man.
It doesn't last that long.
Yeah, but it takes a year off your life, probably.
I'd feel better doing it on my own than with like 2 or 3 other people, because I'd just be thinking, it's extra weight. It's like when I did bungee jumping. It was better on my own than it was strapped to my missus. It was scarier when I was strapped to my missus.
Here, I'm
Is this what we call non-tent?
I'm putting this
Oh, yeah.
back in the back chat. Everyone has probably seen this, but it is hilarious.
All right, I'll pull it up in just a second.
I don't think it it's a video of like a slingshot thing. So I don't think there's any music or anything like that.
The reactions of some of those people.
Oh, this one's great. But everyone's probably
What the fuck is this?
I like the
New
ones
in
that just
last 2
pass
hours,
out.
State ag officials say this ride here malfunctioned on opening day of the fair, leaving people stuck in the air. And this new video shows just how high those people were as Operator Kirk spoke to a woman who died. You can see behind
Usually
me that
they
ride's
are
actually
before they
back
get
up
on
and
the
running
ride.
as we speak. People are supposed to air. It spins as those people dangled up in the air again 100 feet as that ride was stuck. Now officials with the state ag department and the Department of Labor say the ride came to a controlled stop after a minor computer fault. Riders were evacuated and the ride was reset after the issue and is reapproved to operate. Because of these rides, it was terrifying for her as she sat next to her son as crew.
See, Carney, I know that y'all fuckers don't like do maintenance as much as you should.
Actually, you'd be surprised. I trust a carnival ride over amusement park any day of the.
Really? Actually, I can kind of see that
because
you take them down and put them up so much.
That and there's a daily inspection on each ride. It's just wear and tear on some of the bolts. On amusement park rides, I've seen logbooks that were backdated almost a year back.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
Hold on down here, okay? Handles are here inside.
Fat people are funny.
Oh no, it's so good.
I swear to God, though, this is what I was like.
Hold up. Are you sure we won't fall out? No chance. No chance. We can fall down and die. Janice.
Wow.
Look, there's a camera. Hi. Get ready. We're getting ready to spring. Keep your head back. Feet on the rail.
Oh my God, that's Flo when he was like 17.
Is this bringing back memories, dude?
Kind of.
Is it triggering a deep set PTSD that you've forgotten?
Katie, you need to go grab his hands because he's probably high anxiety right now.
Janice, I'm falling. You're Janice.
Janice. Fucking laughing at him.
I love Janice.
Janice, I'm stuck.
I don't think she can she's not realised that she, or is she actually laughing at him?
She's laughing at him.
Oh mate, twice now today, crying with laughter. That's fucking brilliant.
Have you ever seen the ones where they pass out?
Yeah, they're funny. The grown men. It's when the grown men pass out.
I wish I had bought the video for mine, but
Guess what we're doing this summer?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do it.
I don't
Y'all
like roller
better.
coasters, but I'll get on a slingshot.
Katie, you gotta go pro him. Do it for us because you
I'm
love us,
happy.
Katie.
I'm happy with roller coasters. I got no issue with roller coasters. That thing, for whatever reason, was not the same.
You go on the slingshot, and I'll go on the Mamba.
A 360 camera.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun deal.
Right, a 360 camera, and that'll be some of the best content ever.
The Mamba's isn't that the? Is that the?
Is that what you call it, Katie?
Yeah. The code name.
The Mamba.
Are you bringing up the death slide?
Yeah. So this is right by our house, and
this is what I would have a problem with.
during the opening, during the opening, like private event, one of the like a Congress congressman's kid or something got decapitated on that.
Oh,
What the fuck?
It was my old boss's or landlord neighbor.
Just outside
He was like
of
8
Kansas
years
City,
old.
Kansas sat a once promising water park complex poised to become a massive entertainment hub, all from a company with big ambitions. Following its opening, its owners embarked on a headline-grabbing attraction, building the world's tallest water slide. But after only 180 days of being open, tragedy struck, as the attraction, along with the park, grabbed headlines for a totally different reason. It would become a story which would metaphorically and literally hang over the park for years to come. What's up, guys? My name is Jake, and in this 91st episode of Abandoned, let's take a look at Schlitterbahn, Kansas City, a water park that didn't just close because it had poor attendance or faced troubles from the pandemic, but actually closed because it faced a gauntlet of public scrutiny and relentless scandal, one which found its co-owner in handcuffs and eventually had left the park completely abandoned.
Now I'm invested. Keep going.
It looked like a pretty dope water park. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm on my way.
This episode is sponsored by Incogni. Use code BRIGHTSIDE all the way back in 1979. It was after the Henry family opened their first water park under the same name in New Braunfels, Texas, not far from San Antonio. It was a charming small water park named after the combination of two German words meaning slippery road in English. It continued to operate through the rest of the 20th century as an increasingly popular water park and resort. By the early 2000s, though, Schlitterbahn was looking to expand beyond their one water park, with dreams of becoming a major parks and resorts company. By 2001, they would open up Schlitterbahn Beach Water Park on South Padre Island in South Texas. 5 years later, the company would expand yet again with another park in Galveston, Texas. But they weren't going to stop here. In fact, they were planning a whole lot more for their next resort. In 2005, Schlitterbahn announced they'd acquired 300 acres of land just east of the Kansas Speedway outside of Kansas City. Their plan was ambitious, as the company was able to secure state funding to help construct a $412 million water park and resort complex, the first of its kind for the company and the first Schlitterbahn outside of Texas. It was called Schlitterbahn Vacation Village, and not only would it feature a massive signature water park, but also various hotels, including a collection of tree houses, themselves containing around 300 hotel rooms. A full riverwalk would also have themed structures lining it, adding another 400,000 square feet of retail space. The whole project was ambitious and highly themed, an exciting prospect for the area, with construction set to start in 2006 and an opening of 2009. This target date would continue to get pushed back, however, and the plans would continue to change. Now the park would be proposed as a $1.2 billion resort complex, complete with a futuristic-looking hotel, along with highly themed retail corridors, and a water park with an indoor structure that also featured a retractable glass roof. With the expansion of the project's scope, the state would now issue more than $400 million, mostly in the form of sales tax bonds. The state figured that this resort would become a destination which families from thousands of miles away would come to visit.
And there are still like a lot of parts of this that are up and active. The Schlitterbahn, the park that's abandoned, didn't take down like the Great Wolf Lodge and a lot of it, the whole Legends area around the Speedway.
Yeah. Actually, Schlitterbahn was open for like a year. I mean, it might get to that. There's a court case that was going on. It was open during that time.
In fairness,
Just
the
not
concept
that
art showed a
slide.
vibrant and high-quality development with the richest level of theming and immersion, unlike anything Kansas City or even Schlitterbahn had ever seen before. The project was also set to generate more than $3 million in annual property taxes and draw in more than 3.3 million visitors a year. With construction set for 2007 and an opening date of around 2008, oh no. Yeah, so while an official groundbreaking was held in September of 2007, not a whole lot was actually done. The existing structures on the land were demolished, and the site itself was partially cleared. The whole site plan was once again revised, and the total investment for the project was reduced down to $750 million, now with the company even leaving the door open for a casino element. Elsewhere, a series of cabins and lakes were planned on the northern half of the site, while the actual design of the water park was finalized. But once again, the opening date was pushed back to 2009. This was communicated by Schlitterbahn as an intentional delay, to ensure that by opening, they would have, quote, a big wow factor in 2009, rather than do something on a lesser scale and open in 2008. But the 2008 financial crisis certainly put new developments in a tough and limited position when it came to lending money. By 2008, the casino project, which had now become a part of the retail portion, had dropped out, while skepticism had grown across the community on whether or not the park would actually happen. Indeed it was, though, as by later that year, construction was actually taking place on the water park itself. However, by this point, the Phase 1 plans had been dramatically, almost unrecognizably scaled down. the water park had now been reduced to just 24 acres, though it would still feature some of Schlitterbahn's signature attractions, like the Transportainment, a lengthy lazy river-style rapid attraction, which also acts as transportation between slides. The company was still insisting, though, that the rest of the plan was going to be built, including that indoor section of the water park and all of the cabins, while also noting that they had plans to construct the world's tallest water slide. During construction, Schlitterbahn faced issues with their primary contractor, and in the end was only able to use a small portion of the bonds issued to help pay for the development. Even just 2 months out from the proposed summer 2009 opening, the site was in rough condition, with a lot still left to do. But Schlitterbahn Vacation Village, Kansas City, did open up officially to the public on July 15th, 2009. It did so, however, while still very much being under construction. Around half of what was originally planned for the park actually opened during this time. This included 8 different attractions, while the very visible construction site beyond the fencing revealed the long way Schlitterbahn had to go to see this whole project through. Because the park was only half finished, there were many pathways that led to dead ends. Some attractions didn't even open as a complete experience. Crystal Rivers, for example, opened as a fraction of its planned size. It was just simply walled off while the rest of it was being built. But despite the lackluster opening, it was a new attraction in the area, and at only $20 a person, later increasing to $33, many guests left satisfied.
33 Illuminati confirmed, motherfuckers. If you guys don't want to talk about it for the sake of copyright shit, I will now recite you the beginning of the Gettysburg Address. 7 years ago. That's all I got.
12 attractions would open by 2010, while the remaining construction of the park got underway, finally opening in summer of 2011. With this opening, the park was also given a new name, Schlitterbahn Kansas City Water Park. With another new park opening up in Corpus Christi, while also having one planned for Fort Lauderdale, Schlitterbahn now had 5 water parks across 2 states, hoping for even more expansion. Following this final expansion, the Kansas City location was also seeing some progress, though much of the original dreams for a mega entertainment property were falling by the wayside, and executives instead began focusing on marquee attractions. The park itself, I would say, was pretty bare bones in terms of theming. It was a lot of wide open grassy fields and bare concrete. Some might even call it a bit cheap looking. Though guests did praise the fun water slides, and I will admit, the rapid lazy river style attractions do look pretty fun. In the background, however, Schlitterbahn was working on something much bigger, something that would really grab headlines. In late 2012, the company announced the Mega Blaster Speed Slide, a 135-foot tall water slide, which would be, quote, the world's tallest, fastest, and most extreme water slide ever built. The idea originated from a proposal for a TV show, documenting the construction of such a bold idea. The man who came up with that idea was Jeff Henry, part of the Henry family, which of course owned Schlitterbahn. Jeff Henry also hired John Schooley, and both of them were essentially going to design it, though it's important to note that both of them had no formal engineering or design background or credentials.
Oh God! So after years of not being able to build the thing, they decided to build something even more daredevil. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me, man.
You got a super chat.
Ah, shit! I've been muted. It's a pure economic idiocy, right? They started this project when there was tons of cheap, free money going around the economy. Then the housing market popped, and all of a sudden, all the municipalities that were chipping in money on this new project, their revenue got massive hits. Banks aren't wanting to lend into a purely recreational project because people's recreational funds are gone. And so what started off as really sort of posh and frivolous, over the top bullshit with easy money quickly became a workout situation where they need to have some sort of revenue coming into this project because they've already spent money and they need to recoup their expenditures, but they don't want to put any more money into this project because it's the economy's turn. So what do? Well, you give yourself a big attraction, which is the world's tallest water slide. That's pretty cheap construction, right? You can dig a ditch and you can stack some plastic tubes, and you'll be able to charge a price for that. So yeah, I mean, in my mind, this whole project was basically a workout to appease the lenders.
Easy to construct and everything, but how much testing did they do on how much weight needed to be on the
they'll get to that. Their testing didn't go well.
They tested on
but they had one clear vision, and that was to build
You have a
something which
super
had never
chat.
been built before. Along
Okay.
with the team.
Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? The producer Moose. Why are the peasants not giving 10% to the Pope flow? Thank you, Enforcer Moose, for setting a good example and letting the motherfuckers know what will happen to them if they don't start coughing up the shekels.
He's not gonna let you know what's coming. He's just gonna come. So you better be ready first.
You better be fucking ready.
He's not gonna.
Oops. Thank you, Moose. And the link is, I think, pinned if anybody wants to join. I think I pinned it.
Team of engineers, they tested various scaled-down iterations of the track on a private plot of land near their headquarters. With the name Verrückt given, meaning insane in German, that TV show, which ultimately became the Travel Channel's Extreme Water Parks, captured the various failed attempts and trial and error. To make the attraction feel even more like a roller coaster, a second hill was designed on the track, though one would cause headaches, as during testing, rafts would begin to lift off the track. In a 2014 Smithsonian Magazine article, Schooley explained that, quote,
I can't believe, though, that they had this motherfucker just built by people with no engineering background and then just sort of tested by dudes on rafts dry. That's crazy.
It's all right, man. We'll just put some bags of sand in there.
This is bro science at its best.
And Red Bull.
We were sailing rafts out into space, basically. The actual thoroughness of the design was also questioned, as later revealed in criminal filings. Yes, I know that's ominous. We'll obviously get to that. An email Jeff Henry sent out to those on the project in late 2012 said, quote, I have to micromanage this. Now, this is a design product for TV. Absolutely cannot be anything else. Speed is 100% required. A floor a day. Tough schedule. Jeff. By late 2013, Verrückt began to be built on site at Schlitterbahn, Kansas City, a massive water slide which now dominated the skyline of the park. While the ride appeared to look complete, when further testing was done on the actual full-scale slide, it revealed that it needed some serious work. The primary hill the rafts needed to climb was deemed too steep, as testing revealed that the rafts had once again had a tendency to go airborne. This required a significant portion of the attraction to be disassembled and rebuilt, which doesn't inspire a ton of confidence. The highly anticipated opening date was of course pushed back, but with the size and angle of the hill reduced, finally on July 10th, 2014, Verrückt opened to the public. Standing at 168 feet tall, it was officially deemed the tallest water slide in the world by the Guinness Book of World Records, and it of course captured a flurry of media attention across the country. Schlitterbahn, Kansas City was now a national name, and the attraction did wonders for the park's awareness and interest. But the design itself was fundamentally flawed, as regardless of how much the weight of the rafts were being controlled, there were still other variables that almost guaranteed the rafts would eventually go airborne. It's basic physics. This isn't a roller coaster that's attached to the track. These are heavy inflatable rafts being propelled by gravity and water. The implications of this were apparent, though Verrückt continued to operate seemingly to the public without any issue. Internally, however, the park documented various instances where riders were injured by the attraction, around 13 documented cases. Outside of the park, by early 2016, a new road had been constructed around the property. Schlitterbahn then began selling land, first allowing the Dairy Farmers of America to set up their headquarters on a plot originally allocated for the shopping district. Further north, another parcel was sold to a sports training company who were now prepping the site originally intended for the cabins and treehouses. It seemed like any hope for the future of the property, like it was originally promised, was whittling away. But that season was almost definitely going to change the future plans for the park forever. During a seemingly normal day of operation on August 7th, 2016, 10-year-old Caleb Schwab ascended the 264 steps to the top of Verrückt. He was then allowed to ride in the front of the attraction's inflatable rafts, with 2 other guests behind him. While the total weight of the raft was within the parameters set by the park, the distribution of that weight is what likely led to the raft becoming airborne on the second hill. The inflatable raft, moving at a high rate of speed, struck the steel supports holding the netting above, killing Caleb. By all accounts, it was a horrifying situation for everyone involved, and a deeply tragic accident. Verrückt would once again make headlines around the world, putting the spotlight on not only the deeply upsetting accident, but how something like this could have even happened. Schlitterbahn would remain closed for 3 days following the death, and would ultimately reopen on August 10th. In fact, the park stated that the $3.5 million water slide would remain closed through the rest of the season. With the controversy hanging over the park, rightfully so, by November of the same year, the park announced that the attraction would never reopen again and said it was their intentions to remove the massive slide. In the end, Verrucht had only operated for around 182 days since its grand opening. The park would ultimately reopen for the 2017 season, with Verrucht still standing, though shuttered. There were also a few other attractions also remaining closed. Verrucht in particular left a bad taste in many people's mouths, and its obvious presence loomed over the active park. Otherwise, it seemed like business as usual. However, investigators were hard at work in the background. By early 2018, a grand jury accused the Schlitterbahn Corporation, as well as the former director of operations at the Kansas Park, with several serious felony charges. John Schooley, the ride's designer, and Jeff Henry, the park's co-owner, were also later included, and were also facing serious charges, including involuntary manslaughter. 5 in total were being charged, with Jeff Henry officially arrested in March. The indictment, which I will link below, is a pretty scathing outline of how poorly managed and careless the Verrucht project had been handled. Whistleblowers also came forward, revealing evidence of how the park allegedly covered up safety incidents. It also came to many people's attention that Kansas is a very lax state when it comes to theme parks and regulations on them. When Schlitterbahn was first proposed back in the mid-2000s, they successfully lobbied the state government to pass a law that would allow them to perform their own safety inspections and not have to publicly release them. Caleb Schwab's father, however, just so happened to be a state representative, and after this very traumatic incident, he pushed to have that legislation changed, strengthening the overall strictness of inspections. When state inspectors actually went to the park, they found that many of the attractions were not in compliance with the newly changed legislation, which is why many of the attractions had remained closed. Schlitterbahn responded by saying that safety and maintaining our rides have always been at the forefront of our culture. As for the 5 who were formally indicted, well, 2 of the lower-level park employees were found not guilty, and the major charges against Jeff Henry, John Schooley, and the park's operation manager, Tyler Mills, well, they were ultimately dropped a year later. This was done after a motion was put forward to dismiss the case after prosecutors used segments of the Travel Channel's coverage of the development of the ride as evidence. The defense said it was highly fictionalized, and the judge eventually agreed. All 5 men who were previously charged were all set free. Schlitterbahn had already paid out settlements to the families and the victims of the incidents and had publicly stated that they welcomed the decision in court. While all of this was happening, though, the park was operating normally through the summer of 2018. This year, however, with notably light crowds and a now rusting Verrucht still standing. Schlitterbahn Kansas City had closed for the season on September 3rd, 2018. Shortly after, the world's tallest water slide finally began to be torn down. Schlitterbahn as a company, though, was in a bit of trouble. The Kansas...
Isn't that tower still up?
No, it's all down now, but that thing, he said rust. I'm pretty sure that was a...
There's no way that if they built that right, it would be rusting, 5 years later?
Yeah, no.
It would be removed.
I said it was rust, and someone corrected me, and they were like, no, that's where it happened. I was like, oh, it just loomed there forever, though.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's all gone now. Menard sits over there.
Yeah, the kid, it took his head off on the cage.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like Final Destination type thing.
Kansas is one of the most trash states in the nation. I'm gonna have to agree with this. Missouri for life.
We've got great sunsets. We do. That's it.
All right. She claims Kansas. I don't claim Kansas. I claim Missouri.
I didn't claim Kansas. I just said
worst Kansas or worst cops. Worst. I really outside of the KC metro area. Wichita's okay, but outside of the KC metro area, it's just kind of like I hate Hutchinson. Hutchinson is just like grimy. Wichita, grimy.
Great Bend's grimy. Hutchinson's been
grimy.
Dying for a while. Like it used to kind of be something that was growing, but it's not anymore.
I just thought you always had to worry about tornadoes in Kansas.
Oh yeah.
80 worries about tornadoes. I've never worried about tornadoes.
Okay, well the town next to us got completely wiped out.
That is true.
By an F5.
Yeah. We got cows.
And I don't know. We've had several close calls.
I'll pay you $100 if you debate Gatsby and let me keep the video so I can post it as my first bit on my channel. Food Star, 100%. I'm down. bring me the Gatsby and the Moolah, and I'm fine with all that. Missouri, best spring water in the world. Ozarks, Tom Sawyer National Forest. Yeah. Best state in the fucking nation. Let's go, El Paro. And the cheapest cigarette tax. And one of the only, I believe the only state where, maybe Nevada too, but where you can have open containers in the vehicle. And what else is great about Missouri? Everything, basically.
Well, it sounds like that's where we're going in a few years.
Yeah. Not the schools, though. The school system is not good in Kansas City, Missouri. So we're here in Kansas for a little bit longer.
Dude, I don't think the school system's good anywhere anymore, are they?
Like they weren't, it wasn't even accredited until like 2009. When I grew up in the Kansas City, Missouri school district, like it was crazy. Joplin, Greensburg is the one she's talking about. I did when Joplin happened. The guy I was working for, his mom lived in Joplin, and so Friday afternoon he said, "Hey, scrub your plans. We're going to." We took the box truck from the company and drove down to Joplin and delivered, box truck full of water bottles. It was interesting. Yeah, a lot of National Guard guys kind of standing around looking like they don't know what to do. His mom was like 100 years old and just as mean and aggressive as you'd hope for a lady who just like survived a tornado and raised 18 boys under a covered wagon by herself and all that shit, right? But
I'd say when Greensburg happened, that was a big deal. George Bush flew in.
Hey, where are you from? Used to drive to Missouri from the Kansas border because it was less shit in the area of Kansas I was in. What was that? Yeah. No, I grew up in Kansas City, Missouri, and so one thing every Missouri kid knew is you did not go to Kansas if you had Missouri plates. If you were, out of state, young, if they could fuck with you, they would. And I grew up my whole life knowing that. 24, I thought I'm an adult now. I'm mature enough. I don't have to worry about cops. I was fucking wrong. I moved to Kansas for a job, and then 3 years later, they won't let me leave the state.
So you went from Kansas City to Kansas.
I've never been to. Oh yeah, well, I have been to Georgia actually. I don't think I've been to Oregon.
He went to the middle of Kansas. There's a difference between Kansas City and.
That's what I think is funny. Like, is Kansas City not in Kansas? Like,
barely.
So it's right on the state line. Most of the lion's share of Kansas City is actually in Missouri. Where I grew up when I was a kid, I could hit a golf ball probably into Kansas, but yeah, fuck Kansas.
There's a difference between Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri boys are different.
Yes.
And the show me state.
So is Missouri considered Midwest?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what you're going by. It was part of the South during the Civil War. I mean, I consider it Midwest.
I think
although there's a lot of Missouri people who are like, I'm Southern Belle and shit like that. I don't know. It seems a stretch to me.
I think isn't the St. Louis Arch supposed to be the arch?
Yeah, that is
the
true.
Midwest. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you've been all around. Interesting. Leavenworth. We don't live that. We live about half an hour from Leavenworth, Olathe. And
Missouri wouldn't be
Kansas Oklahoma border. Are you familiar with Pratt?
Have you been to prison?
Bro, if you want natural beauty, California, Georgia, Oregon,
isn't
Montana,
there
Idaho,
Leavenworth
and Tennessee? Yeah, no, the redwood forest is beautiful. I agree with that. Land is nice. In Missouri, I like it there a lot, especially in fall. I like Missouri too.
But it wouldn't be considered part of the East, though, correct?
No. No. I think that so in Missouri is like the crotch of that. St. Louis feels East Coast to me, and Kansas City feels West Coast to me. Chuck, do you agree with that statement if I say that St. Louis is an East Coast city and Kansas City is a West Coast city? St. Louis also, everybody there is pussies. Toasted ravioli's not that good. And fuck baseball and Albert Pujols. Oceans are cool.
Baseball.
Oh yeah. That's fucking great. Olathe was almost abducted by the Russian mob guy. That's the same dude that drove me and Jordan to and from the airport. What a crazy ass small world. What's my position on immigration? I'm not a total anarchist, but I do think that our current immigration enforcement is crazy. I think that immigration is, including and especially illegal immigration, has a lot of positives for the economy. And so I approach it that way. Done community service, but I don't really like cages. Yeah, community service isn't all that fun either.
The thing is with that, right? The Spanish or Spanish speaking immigrants that you've heard coming in to take up the cheap labor and that, they've at least tried to assimilate into wherever they're living, don't they?
Say that again.
The Spanish speaking South American and Central American illegal immigrants that you've been that are actually of use. I think the issue is with the other ones that don't try and assimilate. That's the issue.
Well, and I suppose that I don't. My thing is, are they contributing? Right, somebody who comes up here and is untaxed labor. I worked in concrete for a long time. There's a lot of Mexicans who are great concrete workers. We wouldn't really have a concrete industry if it weren't for them. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah.
If you get, like, I'm 39. If you get a white or a black guy who's younger than me, they're lazy as fuck. They're not good for shit on a job site. Mexicans will still work their ass off. Now you might have to watch them every step of the way, right? But they are good workers. And I do think that our economy benefits from them a lot. I don't think that they cause problems. Is it inconvenient to not be able to speak the same language as somebody? Yeah, but not that inconvenient, right?
No, when I worked at Rubbermaid, that was mostly Hispanics or like Guatemalans and Laotians. I don't know why there were so many Laotians, but there were. You can't hear in that place anyways, and yeah, go take a break. Like, it wasn't hard to communicate.
St. Louis is a huge French settlement. I didn't know that about St. Louis.
That would
Kansas
make
City's
sense.
Yeah, it would. Kansas City is very Irish Catholic, which a lot of people don't know, but it's a sister city to Boston. So maybe East Coast was the wrong way to describe St. Louis, but culturally, I went to the University of Missouri, which is right smack dab in the middle. The culture between the two cities, I thought, was distinct.
Right, because the thing is, like, when I look at the East Coast, I look at it like Kentucky, the Virginias.
I know it's not literally East Coast. I'm talking about the culture, though.
Right, yeah. Well, some of the, the Midwest culture is in Missouri.
Parents need to teach their children work ethic, correct? But there's also like an incentive issue because if you want to call it that, however, Americans have enough social safety nets and cushion programs that we don't actually have to work that hard. We just don't. We can have a better standard of living, being a deadbeat and living off the government in most places, right? There's a way to do it. I remember when I got out of jail, I turned down a what was it? Do you remember? It was like $29 an hour or something. Turned down a job because I accepted it. And then I did the math and I realized how much like assistance I'd lose And I called the dude back. I said, I can't do this because I make more money right now, being unemployed and working off the books. So there's an issue with that as far as incentives go. It just is what it is. Right? I don't know that I think it's a parents not teaching their kids the value of hard work. There really isn't the value in hard work that would be required to make it worth it. Where our economy has moved into the cycle where you can make more as a speculator than as a producer, right? That's what I was telling, talking about the silver, right? I can make way more money taking $10,000 and moving it around, speculating on the stock markets than I can actually going and producing something. Nothing is produced when I invest, but it's late stage shit.
And every once in a while, the labor market picks up a little bit of steam, but it's just no comparison.
You sound pretty left leaning. I think that the government needs to get its hands out of our pockets entirely. Socialism is theft. Taxes are theft. Abolish the IRS. Make all drugs legal. What else? Fuck your environmental movement. It's just economic warfare.
Eat more chocolate.
Eat more chocolate. Eat more chocolate. Hit the like button.
Buy me more chocolate.
We've never actually debated, but we've had some conversations, interesting conversations.
Yeah, that part of the of Kansas, Oklahoma, that border they share, like, fuck both them states and all those little counties out there. I hate that shit.
Excuse me. One of my favorite towns is over there.
Yeah, you like your dad.
I know. Well, no, I like that town too. I guess it's my
just
oasis.
A prison.
So.
It's just a prison town, right? You like your dad.
No, I mean I like the river. I like.
I don't know.
It's almost a suburb of Wichita. The fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it basically is.
Yeah,
and Wichita is outside of the Kansas City metro. Wichita is really the only part of Kansas that's tolerable.
Mm-hmm.
It was, for any long term.
I think Oklahoma is it's really pretty. The cops there, I think, are not something you want to fuck with.
In Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric found that out the hard way.
I kind of want Trump to offer English people asylum from the fucking communist Labour government that we've got. So,
you gonna come over here, Richie?
So I don't have to go back to the UK. I'll go to fucking America.
Come on.
I'd say get the process started early.
Yeah, my criminal record.
New $300+ million jail. Construction managers say they are on track to finish the jail in December and then open it in the spring. Fox 4's Bella Caracca takes us on site.
This building looks a lot different than the tower in downtown's detention center. Officials say that this building is safer for inmates, staff, and also will lead to better public safety.
Our associates and then the public will walk in through the front door.
This 500,000 square foot facility has noticeable changes compared to the current jail.
We have a lot of natural light, a lot of calming colors.
This is one staff break room, a staff locker room.
All of the meals will be cooked here.
And the kitchen that will serve 3,000 meals a day.
This new model, this building was designed on a direct supervision model.
Here's one cell and an open area.
Teachers or chaplains, they're able to come to the day rooms and use the space rather than our staff having to move our inmate population around a building, up and down elevators, stairs.
Prosecutor Melissa Johnson says she believes the new jail will ultimately make her job easier too.
Our residents deserve to know that people that are causing public safety issues will be detained, but we can't confidently say that
Fuck you, bitch.
without facilities like this.
There'll be 1,000.
I hate prosecutors. And you could, our residents deserve something. Bitch,
Residents deserve
you don't give a fuck about the residents.
to know that people that are causing public safety
Wait,
issues.
when she
Is
said
this a
residents,
private
does she
job?
mean the
Inmates.
inmates? Oh.
Confidently say that without facilities like this.
There'll be 1,000 beds. That's about 200 more than the current facility. Still, this month's detainee population sits at 1,063 people. With more
Actually,
detainees
you
than
sure
beds
she
at
wasn't
this
talking about the residents of the county, or
Yeah, no, this is the county jail.
Right, yeah, but not the residents of the jail. When she's talking about the residents, she's not
Well,
talking about the residents of the jail.
I think she's talking about the
residents
res. I mean, why would people outside the jail be concerned about the inside the jail problems? I guess would be my thoughts.
I don't know.
Unless they were escaping, but I don't think that's been a.
Powder Dusty, are you a fan of AI? Depends on in what capacity. I think it's making people stupid. And I think it's cheapened a lot of art, but a lot of people have used it in very cool ways. At the end of the day, I'd say that I wouldn't say I'm a fan or an anti. It's a tool. I'm sort of agnostic to it. I am tired of seeing so many AI thumbnails everywhere.
And what about AI content and AI? The AI voice.
No, that shit needs to be reined in. I think it needs to be reined in. Of course. AI
written scripts. Fucking this.
There's going to be laws wrote
Kansas
about
is not. I disagree with this. We live in the part of Kansas with a good school district. But I mean Johnson County. You're familiar with Johnson, right? If you live outside of Johnson County in Kansas, I don't know. I did enjoy Wyandotte County, honestly.
I mean, unless you're raised like a farm kid, those people are different.
I don't know. I'm grumbly.
Yeah,
Does
you
Brick
are.
still do auditing? He audits this nut sack every now and then. Kansas has a good. Here's what I'll give Kansas: the cost of living is low. That's good cost of living. There's a lot of space. I think
What's the
that
climate like?
The climate is harsh.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
it's cold in the winter, and it's hot in the summer. And it's windy. Kansas is windy as fuck. Missouri has hills to break wind and trees. Kansas don't really have that shit. I bet it's cold as fuck in the new jail. Yeah, they keep jails cold as fuck so that inmates are sluggish.
Facility, Fox 4 asked how this building will accommodate the population.
Well, when this facility started, I think our population downtown was more like 756, under 800. The last year,
White.
it's really had a dramatic increase.
I think not.
Through a conversation we're having today, we're meeting, talking about these issues.
Even if we need to expand the population within the current facility, we're working on plans on how we accomplish that.
Once the keys are handed over, corrections officials say the transfer should
She
be
looks a bit
pretty
like that
smooth.
bird
I'm
from
Bella
Saved
Proctor,
by the
Fox
Bell.
4 working.
Right, it's really old, but she looks a bit like. Did you ever see that? Do you remember the girl?
Yeah,
with the dark
yeah, I think I know
hair?
who you're talking about.
That's
I
who
thought
she
you
reminds
said
me of.
bird.
For you.
He did. It's a British thing.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, I did see. I might have said bird.
What is that? Legal blue?
How to make friends using copper? I don't know.
Oh,
They're
okay, sorry.
Hey, everybody.
It doesn't
They're
matter.
obviously playing into the Breaking Bad sort of bullshit.
Yeah, it's.
We're getting
I've
an
seen
inside-
That one. It's quite funny.
Is it?
It is quite funny. Yeah.
What the
Imagine
fuck?
this for a second. You're sitting at your laptop, you're sipping your morning coffee, scrolling through an online real estate auction. It's a sheriff's sale. These things happen every week, and you're looking through the available properties.
Oh yeah, you should talk to Seren again. Touch base with him and see when he's going to start going to those sheriff sales.
To what?
If he's going to start looking at sheriff sales again soon.
Okay.
I think the local housing market just flipped.
To see if maybe, just maybe, you can find a place for yourself. Well, in these search results, you see a lot. Not a huge lot, just a piece of dirt, but a big enough piece of dirt to where maybe if you buy this, you can build yourself a house here someday. You click, you place a low bid for $5,000, thinking that nothing will come of it, but you actually win the auction. Exciting moment, but then the paperwork comes in and you start reading through line by line. And as you start to understand what you just bought, your stomach drops, because it's not just the lot that you won at this auction. You bought the entire road, the entire street, the pavement, the access point for every other home in that neighborhood. The question is, what do you even do in a situation like this? Well, that's the exact pickle that Jason Fauntleroy found himself in, which at a glance seems like a huge win.
At a Butler County Sheriff's Office auction, Jason Fauntleroy bought this lot hoping to build a home on it. But the purchase didn't come with just this sliver of land. It came with this entire street.
This whole thing ended up becoming a nightmare for Jason. He landed in a 3-year legal standoff with the city, who didn't like the fact that he accidentally just bought the street, Bloomfield Court. Today, let's talk about the crazy.
All right, so SS, you live in the area. You say Jackson County is nasty, and then said spent a long time in Joco, now in Leavenworth. Rank the counties you've lived in. Yeah. How would you rank them? Because Joco's all right. I'm not that familiar with Leavenworth. Except those fuckers tricked me into thinking I was going to prison forever. And Jackson County is where I grew up at. Like, Jackson County is home.
Jackson County's big.
Yeah, it's the biggest county in the metro area. We also lived in Wyandotte for a while, which, say what you want about Wyandotte. It's ghetto as fuck, but I don't know. It's like I prefer exciting hood to boring medians. Oklahoma County Jail is the most shit jail ever. They used to leave your trays in your room for a week when they were doing construction. The food always molded and made cells smell like death. Yeah. I don't know. Pratt 24/7 lockdown, no commissary, no TV. One book per inmate at a time, 2 decks of cards per 8-man tank. And did I mention 24/7 lockdown in cells with no windows and 24/7 fluorescent lighting? It sucked.
Yeah, most people I've known would rather do, or anybody I've known would rather do a year in prison than like 30 or 60 days in that jail.
That's a fact. It's always better just go up the road.
Oh yeah, people couldn't wait to get to prison.
My last 3 months in prison were blessed, mate. I've appreciated them while I was there. I appreciated the fact that I'd paid for a room that was no better than the cell that I got in the last wing that I was in. The last 3 months that I was in there. I had my own shower, man, and a key to my cell.
Crappie fishing.
Regulate AI into oblivion. Yeah, we don't really fish. Like, we got fishing pools, we got a kayak, we got a canoe. Never use any of it. Just because I'm better at accumulating stuff than I am at getting rid of it, apparently. Leavenworth Pin is guarded by bison. That is true. Bison and the Apache with bows and arrows.
Yep. Leavenworth is where the prison is at, right?
Yeah.
And the military base area.
Leavenworth does seem fairly laid back. I don't know. I did fine on probation. I did terrible at supervised bond. I did just fine on probation. I mean, it's the outrunning a bear strategy, right? You don't have to be faster than the bear. You just have to be faster than the other person you're with. And so if you're dealing with a probation officer, they're so used to being inundated with stupid, fucked up, people who just can't operate. You know what they want from you. They want you to show up when you're supposed to, not get arrested, and piss when you're supposed to.
And don't do drugs, right? Yeah.
Right. And if you can make it through, if you can go a month solid, showing up and peeing clean, then your sailing will be smooth from there. Now, I also had female probation officers, and I think that helped.
Yeah, it does help. I would agree with that.
My probation officer got mad at me because you remember when I got in that speed trap?
Say that again.
When the speed trap going down that hill.
Which one?
In Wyandotte.
Oh yeah. What about it?
I apparently that came across my PO's desk, and I didn't call and tell him about it. So when I came in, he was like going, "You want to tell me what happened?" And this was right after my sister. And my PO from when I was like 16 in Pratt also worked there. So after I left that day, I got a message from him like apologizing and telling me that I was doing really good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not following the story at all.
Oh, my bad.
All right,
Sometimes I might
W
miss
Andrew and
stories.
W Rachel. Your PO got mad at you for that police interaction?
Yeah, he got mad at me for the police for interaction, but it was right after like my sister had passed away, and
Oh, right.
yeah. So my old PO was like, "You got mad at her for that?" Like, so I ended up with like this message of like going, "I just want to know you're doing good." Blah blah blah. It's like, I didn't know it would come across his desk. It was a speeding ticket. I didn't even have a second thought about it.
I don't think I would have said anything. But my PO was awesome. She was like giving me instructions on what to do. I told her if I saw Ryan again, I was gonna whoop his ass, and she goes, "Just make sure that you're gone before the cops show up." Like, right on. Let's see. We got probation at 15 right? For an ACBI, actual combat battle initiative. Damn, that sounds pretty dangerous. 2 years it turned into 4. At 22 got 3 years papers and did like 4.5 probation. Is built for you to fail. Yeah, I mean it is. It's built for you to fail, but it's not impossible to get through it. And yeah, it's just I don't know.
Is Sarah falling asleep?
I think
she's probably out.
She's out.
What is my criminal history like? I am a fine, upstanding young man with 1 drug felony and is that it? Yeah. 1 drug felony.
It's been 10 years since my last conviction, so I don't need to tell you anything.
I don't need to say shit. I just don't really give a fuck. I have an iTunes gift card I can tell you. Well, it's a pretty tempting offer. But I've been using LimeWire these days, you see.
Does that still exist?
I don't think so. Does it?
Alpha, the link is pinned. If you want to come up here and tell us about how much you would suck a fart out of the Wilson's ass and how you're fanboy, you're welcome to.
Yummy.
I mean, look, I understand that Andrew's got a big audience, and most of the people who watch him, like I guess I'm part of his audience, right? The nature of me being subscribed to him has changed over a few years, but I understand that most of the people watching Andrew probably are like I was, right? Seen him a few times, liked him, subscribed, didn't think much more deep than that. But there's a handful of these people that are so culted up that I swear to God they would suck a fart out of Andrew's ass and then try to convince me that they're not gay for doing it. It's just the weirdest. Alpha, the first one, bro. I can tell you're not an alpha, by the way, that you're over here betaing for another man. Like, I'm not even trying to talk. Like, you can think that I'm a douche and that he's cool. I don't have an issue with that, right? You're entitled to your opinion. But you came over here just to swing off his nuts with as far as that sack would stretch to let you cling on to it. You are not an alpha. You are desperately, competitively trying to be this man's beta. And he's a beta to his wife, bro. Think about that. All right, that's all.
But you could send some money if you want.
You could send some money. That is true.
Line might turn into you.
Angry Casper. I don't know that everybody's old enough to remember Napster.
I remember Napster.
Yeah, I remember Napster.
Yep, same.
Yep.
We got
What's
him.
up, Wazzy?
Welcome, Alpha. You know what? Let me give you your props. I've extended this same sort of challenge to lots of people who show up in my chat, and I think you might be the first one to just take me straight up on it. So salute to you.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know if I hear an echo. Is that me doing the echo or is it somebody else?
It sounds good on my end. Here, let me. Oh, you know what? I hear it. Hold on a second. How's that? Mic check.
I mean, I can talk through it, but it might be my internet. I live in Southern California in the mountains, and we don't have the greatest internet in the mountains. We're about 5,000 feet up.
Okay. Well, we can work through it. It's not that bad of an echo. It's a little bit there, but so my dad's from Pasadena.
Riverside?
You around there?
Yeah, well, let me clear something up. And shout out to you. You the Powder Dusty, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I donated to you about a month and a half ago. So I want to make sure because you're not under your same name.
Oh yeah. So I'm streaming to both channels. Flow State is my old channel. I moved to the Powder Dusty because Flow State got demonetized a while ago. And actually, if you're watching on Flow State, I'm probably going to redirect you to the Powder Dusty shortly here. The link is in the description box. But thank you for the donation.
Yeah. Okay. So let me clear something up. All right. That's the one problem I have with internet. Words can't say what people really mean. When I said, thank you, Sarah, for getting away from that train wreck, I actually meant that. Those two people have the worst deal on the planet on YouTube right now. That's Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson, period. So I'm not one of their fanboys. I'm making that clear right now.
I apologize for misunderstanding. It's been a 5-hour stream, and I'm just sort of on autopilot with the responses.
No, I'm not angry at you. I'm a Leo, man. I'm fully sober. This is how I am all the time. I spent 20 years in the military. I used to jump out of airplanes for a living. Why would somebody want to do that? Oh, I don't know. I want to impress a girl. So I'm always like this. All right. I'm always turned up 24/7. I only sleep 2 hours a day. And I'm not on any drugs or nothing like that. I'm a millennial. And I didn't get the chance to do the quote unquote smoke weed every day. Hey. I didn't do that. I was 20 years old sleeping in the mud. So I apologize if I sound like I'm amped up or mad at you. I'm not. I'm a free man now. I'm a free citizen. You get it? So I'm enjoying my freedom.
So are you smoking weed now?
No, I don't smoke weed and I don't drink. I'm always turned up. I'm 6'6", size 18 shoe, 240 pounds solid.
Good God, man.
6'6". Jesus,
Yeah, I
you
played
made
against
me
Yao
feel
Ming
small.
in Korea, and they beat us by 40 points when I was in the military.
I'm 6'3", so you make me feel small, man.
Yeah, I'm a pretty tall. I'm a pretty big. I live in Southern California. Most of the time when I walk around, I get the big black man treatment effect. So I apologize if I sound like that, but I'm not. But I'm saying this, Andrew Wilson, and I'm glad Sarah got away from them. Shout out to Sarah if she's still woke, because that man has the most dangerous message I have ever heard on YouTube, bar none, period. It's a dangerous message. It's anti-American, and it's gonna put men in a bad deal. Period.
How so? Go into that.
Well, let's look at it. There's the old lesson that I learned in the military, and I'm pretty sure y'all learned in life, which is what? The main thing you have to think about when you deal with people is what? The message versus the messenger. All right? At a bare minimum, the message has to make sense. Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson's message makes absolutely no sense. It's anti-American, right? And it's a bad deal for men. It's a good deal for women. All right. And number two, you got to look at the messenger. The messenger cannot be flawed, but some people say a flawed messenger can give a good message. He doesn't have neither one of those. He's not a good messenger, and his message is garbage. So that's why I say it's a bad deal. It's just a rotten deal. That's all it is.
Yeah, no,
that
I
was
totally
a
agree
nice
with
surprise, man. That was I
It
was not
was.
expecting that when you came up, and big up to you, man. Yes.
I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo, man. I'm a Leo. Okay, I'm a Leo. You ever seen that movie, The Lion King?
Are you Simba?
Man, come on.
Absolutely. Simba has returned. Simba
So
has returned.
what do you do now that you're not in the military anymore?
I don't have to do shit. I love when people ask me that. I've been doing shit for 20 years.
I'm not. Yeah,
20
no, I get
years.
that. I'm not. That's yeah. No, it wasn't a loaded. Or I don't have expectation, but like, how do you occupy your time? Like, what are your hobbies? What do you do? Do you?
Well, I went in the military when I was 16, and I missed all the MTV Live with Carson Daly, and I unfortunately didn't get
Are
a
you
chance
about
to do
my
all
age?
the fun stuff.
Are you
Say
about my
what?
age? I'm 39.
Did you come out
I
with a
just turned
trade?
39. Are we about the same age?
Yeah. I'm 40. Yeah.
Okay. So you never
Yeah, I'm
been
an
to?
80s
Have you ever
baby.
been to a Corn concert? Do you like Corn?
Oh, I love porn. I live in Southern California. I've been asked to be a porn star multiple times.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, you're
Multiple
6'6"
times.
with
I'm in
size
the
18
BDSM
feet.
community. I'm in the BDSM community. So
But
I'm not
I
one
meant
of
to
these.
ask about Corn, the band Korn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know. I'm in California, man. I'm in Southern California. I'm from the South, by the way. I'm a born and raised New Orleans man. I'm Southern.
I don't know
So
if you
I
can
know.
see the
When
Slim
you say
Biscuit poster
corn.
behind me, but we're from the same era of music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard of corn. I was more like a Metallica dude, but I'm hip hop all day. You know. But yeah, man, and shout out to Sarah and the rest of them. I'm telling y'all, that guy, he has the worst deal I've ever heard on the internet, bar none. And this is my question to y'all. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it. And I'm not trying to offend anybody, but I need some clarity on this. All right, all of us are, I presume, are either Gen X or millennials, either one. And we might have a Gen Z if you're on the panel. When I
Richie
was
might be
growing
the
up,
greatest generation, but go ahead.
I grew up during the crack epidemic. You see what I'm saying? I grew up during the 90s when we were getting killed for Jordans. I took a bullet when I was 15 years old. So my question to y'all is this. For when I was growing up and I was watching G.I. Joe and Cobra Commando on Saturday morning, I would go to the TV and I would watch TV and they would say women who have multiple baby daddies are hood rats and ratchet and no good women. But then when I come to the internet and I hear the story of Rachel Wilson with 3 baby daddies, all of a sudden now that don't apply. Can someone explain to me why is that the case?
3 baby daddies. She was a firearms instructor. She was a CrossFit coach. She's written a book. As far as I can tell, she is the perfect model of feminism.
That's not what I asked. Can someone explain to me why she's not a hood rat, ratchet woman? Because that's what they said about black women. And I'm not a racist, and I know you're not. But I do think this race thing is playing into somebody's logic.
Yeah. I mean, I think that, yeah, no, you've got a point. I think that just, we call it white trash, right? Which is, but basically saying the same thing. I agree with
Which
you.
I do respect. My next door neighbor got robbed 4 years ago by a white guy, a guy who was on crystal meth. And my other neighbor, he said what you said. He said, "Po white trash." And I respect that about white people. Y'all don't let y'all trash pull y'all down. That's the problem with black people right now. We let our trash pull us down. So I ain't got no problem with that statement.
I think I mostly agree with you, but culture is trash kind of across the board, and I don't think that anymore. It doesn't seem like white and black culture are that distinct anymore, right?
I agree. Y'all, let me tell y'all something on the panel. And no offense to anybody. What y'all going through is what we went through in the 80s and 90s. If y'all want to see the end result, look at us. And I'm not trying to offend any woman on this panel, but right now, y'all going through what we call the killing off of Claire Huxtable. Does anybody know what that name Claire Huxtable means?
No.
Claire Huxtable was the character played by Felicia Rashad on the Bill Cosby television show.
Yeah.
Remember the Cosby?
Back in the 90s.
Black people, black men used to idolize Felicia Rashad, which was his wife on the show was called Claire Huxtable. But in the 80s and 90s, our women and a few screwed up men, they killed off that goal. Claire Huxtable was killed off, and Shanae and Keisha was replaced. That's now where y'all head.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's, the war on drugs is a cannibalism of its society itself, right? You can't win a war on a substance.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Let me make it
started
even
off
plainer.
with the war on crack.
Yeah, I'm telling what we went through. What I'm saying is this. If y'all allow it, the ratchet woman that Rachel Wilson is will become the status quo if you don't stop them.
You think?
I feel like that a lot of people don't realize what that is over there. That they've got them fooled, essentially. Yeah, they know about it, but it's like they're trying
The
to
Wilsons
play.
have people fooled.
Right. They're trying to play the boy makes good kind of card.
You
The
mean
girl
the
makes
simp
good.
card?
Yeah.
The simp
Yeah.
card.
Perfect. Yes.
Only
It's
fools
the
can get fooled by people like them.
Isn't the hypocrisy of it more so? They kind of try to deny it and live this. I mean, it would be better if they just like owned up to it.
This is beyond
just,
hypocrisy.
Like this is who I am or who
It's
I
pure
was.
It's pure self-serving bullshit. There's
Yeah.
only people the bullshit that they want. They've got an audience that's largely angry young men, it seems, or at least frustrated conservative males, and they know how to provide them the product that they want.
Bingo. Basically, they talking to white incels. Let's just say it like that. With a few brothers.
There's
It's
always gonna
misery. It's misery pimping, and that's really what all the manosphere, red pill. Like, there's a whole segment of. Sorry, Casper, I know you're freaking out, but that is what it is. It's misery pimping.
So when I came up, just to clear that up, because I'm an independent. I don't go for team red or team blue. There's 3 colors in that flag: red, white, and blue. I guess I'm a black man representing the white because I'm independent. But I don't think anything about this man coming out of his mouth is to be taken serious. The only way I could take Andrew Wilson serious, the only way I could do it is if he came straight out and said, "Look, fellas, I got a bad deal. I married a single mother who had two baby daddies. I made the 3rd one, and I don't want you to take the bad deal that I got." But that's not what he's doing. He's trying to spin it and make it seem like that's the higher esoteric Christian thing. 3 dimensions of chess, good play. No, Rachel Wilson is a good used car salesman, and she found a sucker named Andrew Wilson.
I don't have I don't really have any disagreements.
I usually get that because I'm a Leo. I'm straightforward, no filter.
Well, now you make me feel like I want to find something to disagree with you on just on principle, motherfucker.
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one to disagree with me on. And you ready for this one?
Let's have it.
Do you think women should get married as virgin brides or non-virgin brides?
I think that it mostly depends on the age of marriage. We've pushed adulthood back so far into the life cycle that I think that if you're getting married at 30 and you're a virgin at 30, that's probably more of an issue than if you're not a virgin at 30. That means you spent almost. It means you spent almost your entire reproductive prime not having sex, which is.
I think that was still an issue in the Victorian times, man.
Outstanding. That man is a smart man. He knows history. Why I ask this question? Because Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson are trying to set up a new fake Victorian era, a new fake Victorian era. The Victorian women were virgin brides. They used to punish women who had sex outside the institution of marriage. They were virgin brides. The word spinster came from that era, and there was another word that was in that era called thornbacks. A thornback woman is 27 and older. A spinster in that era was technically from 16 to 22.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that we'd be better off moving forward the age at which we start treating people like they're adults.
I agree. I'm moving forward by telling men don't take that bad deal called marriage. Period. Don't take it.
Now, you know that all well-being standards show that not only do men benefit from marriage, they benefit more than women from marriage. What do you think about that? Financially, emotionally, because men don't form community the same way women do. And so if a man doesn't have a family, he's generally isolated. If a man doesn't have when a man doesn't have a family, he's also more likely to go out and party and he's spending money doing other shit. I mean, I don't know all the mechanics behind it, but I do know that consistently it's shown that men who are married have better well-being on all levels.
I feel like risk and reward would come into play
laundry
too.
while we're up here.
She's being a trad wife.
Because I'm domestic.
I got a question.
We're not answering any more questions.
Why not?
Questions
Question.
cost $1. No, I'm messing around. I don't know.
I needed some laundry.
Can you have a baby without getting married with a woman?
Yeah.
Of course.
No, it's impossible. You have to drink their blood.
Only if you shoot it in her butt.
All right. So I'll take that as a yes. You don't need to get married to have children, which means you don't need to get married to have a family.
Correct.
You don't need to get married to be a dad. You don't need to have a mother-father relationship with the child. You don't need to be married. No.
Outstanding. That's called co-parenting. Co-parenting. That will be the future in America over the next 25 or however long till we start fighting each other and tear this country apart. Co-parenting will be the standard going forward because marriage is pretty much done.
You know that marriage provides, in the event the parents split up, marriage provides, and divorce specifically provides a springboard for the dad to enforce his parental rights that he would not have if they were unmarried.
How long you?
That's not true.
It is true. Like, consider this: if I'm married and I'm getting divorced, then custody is handled as a matter of divorce automatically. If we're just living together and have a kid together, and all of a sudden I want to move out and I want to take custody, well, you just don't have that starting platform. Now you're asking them to remove the mother's parental rights when you're the one leaving the house, and it's a whole different battle.
Right. That's
unless you live in, there's certain places
So are you saying that a man cannot establish custody with a woman that he had a baby with only if he get married? What are you saying?
The judges have favor towards those who got married first.
If you have a baby out of wedlock, the baby.
You
will be
don't have to
demon.
put the man on the birth certificate.
No, you don't.
Outstanding.
And then you can put the wrong man on the birth certificate too.
I mean, you just don't have to put one at all.
Oh shit, I was muted.
If you're not married, but the guy's on the birth certificate, he'll have better standing than if he's not on the birth certificate.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
But the
if he's
divorce
married, he'll have even more.
The divorce process is the initiating trigger that puts then custody considerations into motion. Whereas if you don't have the divorce process, now you just are two people and you're just saying, I want to move over here and I want you to force that parent to give me custody. The divorce process does provide the dad a better starting position in custody.
So you're basically saying it's better for a man to get married so that if he get divorced, he can get his children versus never marrying his baby mama and establishing custody of the child from that starting point. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately for you guys, that's going to be more expensive because once he gets the divorce, he has to pay what? How many payments do he have to pay at that point to that woman in that situation?
I mean, you owe child support whether you're married or not. Alimony is rare, and it could go both ways. I didn't owe any alimony when I got divorced.
Where do you live at?
Kansas.
Okay, I live in Southern California. California has one of the highest, most liberal states of awarding alimony to people, men and women, by the way, after a divorce.
Okay.
Dude, California's gone to shit, mate.
I think that the issue might be more of a California issue than a marriage issue because y'all can't even have like gas lawnmowers anymore, can you?
You can't burn log fires either or something.
I mean, most of the grass
gas
is not even
stoves.
real.
By the way, Trippy Cast, could you read her name and title, please?
Hey, Dusty Money. And I'll send you pictures of my clowny asshole.
Oh, I didn't even see
So
the
what?
bottom part.
So what I'm saying is cut out the middle process. Cut out the whole middle process. We already live in a baby daddy, baby mama nation. Our president got 3 baby mamas. The world's richest man we don't know how many baby mamas he got, Elon Musk. So
But
I'm
that's
saying
not-
save
He's got a
yourself
lot.
the lawyer costs. Just cut all that out. If you want to have a baby and
It
take care
doesn't-
of your child. Bingo,
It
done.
doesn't get cut out. The only reason. Go ahead.
Alpha, are you talking to us with your ears in your fingers in your ears and like up and into a wind tunnel? Because you're kind of screaming.
I'm actually trying to talk loud. I apologize. I was in the military, so that's
He's a
how I
Leo.
usually talk. And I'm a Leo, by the way. That's how I am.
Trippy is just a very soft-spoken clown.
I have very sensitive hearing.
Nova, why
Not
is your
having
hand
ears.
bouncing like that? What are you doing?
I'm jiggling my leg.
Okay.
Yeah, she keeps doing that, and then it
Sorry.
like, touches her desk in the
She brought
slightest.
both of her hands up. She's like, don't even.
She's got a very sensitive camera, and
And I'm
she's
a,
also
I'm a
full
fidgeter.
on
That
I'm a
was some
fidgeter.
sort of like Illuminati
And
or
basically
something.
what I'm saying
No, I'm just
is
putting my hands together. No, I don't.
she's the
believe in
boobanami,
it. Thank you.
boobalopity.
if
You're
you want to
very
get married,
intimacy, sir.
The
if you want to
Boobanati.
get married, you can get
Boobanati.
married,
Yes.
but don't
Boobanati.
come crying to me about how you got to pay alimony, lose half of your shit, and you know that after 10 years, your former wife or husband is entitled to half of your Social Security. Y'all all understand that, right?
Whoa,
Sir,
but,
can I
okay.
add that most people don't have shit really to begin with. So the whole, unless you're really rich and you're well off, you're making over 6
It's not
figures,
gonna
that
matter
really
much.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's not a poor people problem.
Yeah, not really.
Shit, I remember growing
I've
up.
got a friend that's about to get divorced, and I think that's going to end in like bankruptcy. So,
Sheila?
would you not
Sorry.
blast the name?
You know who was blasting a name?
We
the
don't know
other
who
night,
they
Dusty?
are. Don't worry.
Dusty, I called Speakeasy on his cell phone, and he started yelling at me my first and last name like a lot, and then he started reading off addresses claiming they were mine.
How many
Who did that? Easy?
Speakeasy, yeah. I
What
called him on
was-
his phone though, so
Why would you
maybe
call him on his phone?
I had somebody
I
jump
scared
up
him out.
backstage, I don't know, a few months ago, and start dropping addresses in the back chat like, is this you? And
Like
I was
it's
like,
gonna matter.
I didn't, but it wasn't me, right? And so I'm just typing in the back chat like, no, that's not me. That's my name. That's not any address of it, really.
I
They're
told
like,
him on the
fuck.
phone. I was like, easy, that's not me. The guy that you're saying's name, I'm not related to that. Well, I might be related to that guy, but it ain't me.
And besides, Easy's the one who
scratching at my
it's a
door.
bad time to be an illegal immigrant in the States, I would think.
Well, he's not allowed to leave Canada. You know that.
Bad time to have oral herpes as well.
Yeah, them
Well,
oral herpes.
Paula Dusty,
Right
I
up in
think
there.
me and you found something that we just fundamentally disagree on. I don't support men getting married under the current system. It's a bad deal. I don't support any of it.
Oh,
I mean,
sir, I'm a Scorpio, and I've never been in the military because I have authority issues. But, yeah, I mean that's. I think that the
Authority
difference is
issues.
people think that they're gonna cut out the family court bullshit by not engaging in marriage, but you're not going to.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No, you're correct. I'm not
What's
saying you
the
can
benefit?
cut out the family court bullshit. I'm saying you can cut out the community property laws bullshit.
So are you mad about
Community
so
property laws. I think that's a California. I don't think that we're in a community property state.
if you're married
Check
for
your
a
state.
while and you have a baby with someone and I don't know, let's say you're married 5 years or whatnot, and you've acquired some stuff and you've got some money, and you've been supporting that woman and your child, you don't think that half of that would be theirs? You don't think that she's built you up to that?
No, I don't.
Well, then you should not marry anyone, sir. That's a
I'm
you
not.
thing.
I would agree on that.
That's a you thing. And I hope a woman wouldn't marry you. And good for being honest about that.
So community
I'm a
property
Leo.
states in the U.S. Michigan, Washington,
Life honesty.
Idaho, California, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Louisiana. So basically the Southwest sort of swoop, and then Michigan.
yeah. Yeah, we just kind of involve ourselves in different states. Shit, we're like, hey, we're Michigan. We're going to do that too. That's a terrible idea. Let's try it.
And you know that in a no fault, and if a state is no fault, a woman or a man can cheat on their significant other, and that would not be a factor in them getting half of all the assets and resources.
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Why? Because a divorce is basically a liquidation of a partnership. That's it. You're just dividing assets. You're not assigning blame. It's not or guilt. It's just dividing the things.
Yeah.
So
that's a
And we know that women file 70% of the divorces now are filed by women, and it's higher for educated women. We know
and
that.
I don't know
those,
why men are so slacking on that. That's men's fuck up. Men need
Yeah,
to
we
do
need to
better.
start getting more divorces.
just
I
because
mean, just
the
file
women are
first.
They don't want to deal with the paperwork, and we both know it. That's
Now, see,
part of
like-
the reason.
Well,
One of the
women are
things-
also
Headache.
thinking of security and things such as that. And if they see something that's ending, they're going to go ahead and get that planned out. I mean, that's kind of in
But-
our nature as security, I would say.
But that's not a men aren't at a disadvantage there.
No.
Men just don't take advantage of what the fuck did I just watch? Men just are
Correct.
not taking advantage of the opportunity that they have, like women are.
That was
That,
Right.
that like
Lazy.
actually made me
It gets
dumb.
worse, but it's not my channel to play it on. So.
yeah, I agree.
And
Dusty,
I'm offering
would you say
men-
that's lazy? That's about it's about
I'm
being
offering
lazy.
men an option to get an advantage. That's what I'm doing.
So what were you saying, Nova?
I would say, wouldn't you say that's because the men are being lazy because they don't like to deal with the
Uh.
paperwork, they don't like dealing with the whole shenanigans, and then they lose out on what the laws have for them. Basically, you got to take advantage of the laws. If you don't take advantage of the laws, whether it's taxes, whether it's marriage, whether it's business, no matter what it is, then you're going to lose out. Period.
Right. If you're in court with somebody, you're not in a cooperative paradigm. You need to actually
Right.
fucking act like it. And yeah, I all the time I hear men and women too. Like people are stupid with their fucking shit, but if you're gonna file for divorce, or if your wife's gonna file for divorce, you gotta file for divorce like you want to win that shit and then play to win.
Why
My
even
divorce
put
was
yourself
easy,
in
man.
that situation? That's my point. Why even put yourself there?
Well, I mean, the only way to avoid it is to not have a family.
We just said you can have children without getting married.
Right, but the reason, what are the things that you want courts involved in the divorce process for? To split up financial assets, which are going to mix whether or not you have a legal marriage, and to separate children if there are any, which you're going to have either way. So the things that you need the court to sort out is going to exist regardless of the marriage.
Correct.
But you don't have to go through the things of the marriage. That's the point.
Then your children are illegitimate. Marriage
and they will
makes
not
legitimacy.
inherit the crown.
Are we not in a baby mama nation already?
Has she
No.
had her blood? Wait.
Yes
that's-
and no.
Not. Hold on. You are in you live whatever lifestyle you choose to live. There are lots and lots of people who live not baby mama, baby daddy lifestyles, and it doesn't matter what your neighborhood or my neighbor. It doesn't matter what's happening other places. So I think that you get what you choose to pursue.
Correct.
You're not.
agree with that.
You don't have to be the recipient of the culture.
And my
And
option
Orthodox
for men
guy-
is don't even put yourself in that situation. Just don't do it.
Now, would you recommend men turn gay? Just kidding.
He would.
Real quick, Orthodox guy said
That's
the
what the
truest
red
thing
pill
ever.
is.
You got to look at court like war. Correct. You can always be more relaxed after you win and get the power, but you need to get the power in your own fucking hands.
Yep,
By
like
power, I
He-Man.
mean
Why
just-
even go through all that? I haven't
Power
heard a
of
reason
men.
why you should avoid marriage. Why is not
I mean,
avoiding marriage not
you
the
have
best
heard
deal?
reasons.
Well, it depends on who your partner is.
Avoiding marriage.
Have you
Because
been married,
if you
sir?
want to be with someone that wants to be married, guess what you're gonna have to do?
Is that
They're fucking
Orthodox
married.
guy? Is that Orthodox
Who's
guy?
dodging marriage?
Oh yeah, he's in the
thought-
chat.
thought a
Oh,
whole
okay, I
bunch of you
thought he was on
motherfuckers were
the
married.
panel. Sorry about that.
No,
But I think that on the whole, like the manosphere sector, the anti-marriage, there's that whole sort of culture of men. Most of them have never been married and don't have kids, by the way.
Yeah.
But they listen to a few old timers who had a bad divorce, and I just think the whole thing is kind of like people need to step out of the fear zone.
Most of them are also in the closet.
I've
They're
been
in the
married.
closet.
I've been married once, man, and I don't feel the need to get married again. But like, if I end up with a girl that wants to get married, I won't have an issue with it.
That's more understandable than the guys who are like running away from marriage as if like they knew, like was said,
Yeah, I mean,
one
you
old
can
guy
get-
who had a bad experience, or that's
Well,
more
if you-
understandable though. Like if you had one marriage and it didn't go over well, you don't expect the next one to even happen.
But I mean, just think about the people that you know that are married, even the ones that are remarried, versus the people that you know in your life that just have baby mamas, right? There's a
Baby mama
kind of a clear delineation between whose shit is put together and whose shit is not put together.
Yep. I know a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
of the guys with the baby mamas and
And-
they're like constantly having to dodge her,
There's no
Only
guarantees.
happily-
So take the risk
There's no guarantees.
of losing half of your assets after someone cheat on you. Take that risk anyway.
What asset do you have, sir, that you are so afraid of losing?
That's what
Don't make it
prenuptials are
personal
for,
about
isn't it?
me. I'm speaking in the whole conversation.
Well,
Oh,
you,
okay.
then that goes
Just-
back to my point, which is most guys don't have a pot to piss in, so it doesn't matter.
Is your goal the asset or is it the family? Because that's really what it goes back to.
Stuff,
Right.
You ain't gonna
And
take stuff
also,
with you.
we're totally forgetting that when you get married to somebody, it's no longer just your stuff; it's both of your shit.
Correct.
I mean, if you
Outstanding.
have a great amount of stuff before you get married, there's prenuptial agreement.
Yeah.
I think
Correct.
that people should get married when they don't have shit and build
Mhm.
together.
That's when I got married.
They should.
That's, I don't believe in the whole make your bag first and then get a family. Fuck that shit. That brings all sorts
Make
of
your
questions
nest
into it.
together.
Like, why is this
Jealousy
bitch
and-
with me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gold
And you miss out on the whole building it together sort of thing. So I think that, like, I don't know, man. I feel like you're just not treating like the relationship as a relationship. You're looking at it as an adversarial legal situation, which, yeah, in that case, I think you're right. Nobody needs to look for more adversarial lawsuits in their life.
Right.
Yeah, and you're talking to me. I'm a woman who made over 6 figures a year. So when I got married to somebody who didn't have the fucking nothing. They had nothing. It was me who had all the assets. So now what do you have to say?
Well, first and
When's
foremost,
the
there
last
are
time you donated the powder
plenty of
dusty?
women who are paying alimony to men, and they're upset about it. So it's starting to swing both ways now.
It's been that
And
way.
that's why I'm telling.
I know 3 other women who went through this way long before I ever did, and they've been paying.
Are you paying? Are you paying alimony? Are you paying alimony?
I'm not continuing on that conversation any further.
She doesn't talk about
However,
that shit. No.
Isn't it palimony?
Alimony.
There is
palimony.
I technically,
alimony is right.
when I got divorced, I technically could have got alimony because I was off sick after my car accident and everything. I was off sick still. So when we got divorced, I could have filed for it, but fuck that, man. We'd been estranged for 4 years, and it was a really nice, quick, easy divorce. And I'm not interested in living off somebody else. If I'm not, it didn't work out, the two of us. So
And easy divorce nowadays, you can just basically do online in a lot of places. You don't.
True.
And that's why I'm saying, why even put yourself through it? Why do it?
Man, I think that we're looping.
It seems a little
Right, because the
self-defeating.
answer is
I'm never going to get married because I don't want her to take my toaster. I like my toaster.
We can agree that probably marriage is not good for you. It's not good for Clay
Yeah.
because he's not allowed to marry his cousin. We don't need more Downies around. And
don't make him cry.
I feel like even though Richie is like one of the elders on this panel, he's just not mature enough yet, and his taste in women is probably even less mature.
No, my taste in women's like, I don't know.
May I add something to the reason why you should get married? You want to know why you should get married? Because who else is going to be there to witness your life with you?
Yeah.
I don't
And who are
think-
you going
I
to
don't
blame
think it
things
needs-
on?
Yeah,
I don't
that
think
too.
it needs. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily need that, government approval, signature, contract.
True, the government can
You
keep their
can
ass out of
still, like, you can find somebody that you want to spend the rest of your life with without needing to do that. Like, I'd like to do a ceremony and make a big day of it, but because I did the whole registry office marriage before in prison.
See,
That's why I didn't last. That's why
I
I didn't
tell
last, I
men
think.
and women, I tell both of them, you can be in a relationship with somebody, just don't legally bind yourself to that person. Just don't do it.
How long were you married for?
I've never been married, and I never will get married.
So I tell people who are about to go into the military that when you are jumping out of the plane, you wanna pull your friend's cord before you pull your own on his parachute. What do you think about that?
I don't know if that's a joke or you asking me a serious question.
It's a rhetorical question. What I'm pointing out is that you're giving advice on something you don't know a shit about.
How can that be? I've done a lot of research on it.
Research.
Research isn't the same thing as life experience.
you haven't
sir.
lived
It's
it,
not the
man.
same thing.
Man.
You got to live
I'll
it.
give you that. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
So that would be my response. Like on the topic, I think that's really what I think we're coming from is that difference. I do agree probably that for you that marriage ain't the right thing because it doesn't sound like you got that you're looking at it from a like you're supposed to be looking for somebody who's going to be your number one teammate, not your number one
partner, man.
adversary. And if
Mhm.
you drag that attitude into a marriage, it's going to fail.
It's your partner in crime, the two of you against the world.
Yeah,
about that.
you are the foundation. Together,
So
make
do
the
you?
foundation.
So do you think there is equality in a relationship?
I don't think that men and women are the same, but I think that there's, I don't. What do you mean by the question? I suppose.
Well, let me say this first. I don't believe men and women are equal, and I don't believe there's equality in any relationship. Somebody's always gonna have a better deal and it depends on the situation, but there would never be equality because men and women are
I
not
agree.
equal.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that.
So I
mean,
think we've come to an agreement. I think at the end of the day, if you want to get married, that's your choice, but don't come bitching to men like me when you get a bad deal from that system. That's all I'm saying.
So, like, what kind of guy do you want to marry, though?
Well, are you asking me that, or are you making a joke?
Hey, you're the one who took it as the question going to you. So, what kind of guy do you want to marry?
I don't marry men. I marry women if I was going to get married. But if you want to marry a man, I'm not judging you.
But what if he wore really nice nail polish?
So how do you feel
Well,
about polygamy?
That's your
then?
kink.
How do you feel about polygamy?
How do I? That's an excellent question. Polygamy is the oldest, most successful relationship in the world on record.
Not
Period.
successful at all.
Dude, I've known people in open relationships that thought that shit was going to last. Both people who started off that way and
Open
both,
relationship is not the same as polygamy.
So you want
Open
just
and
multiple wives.
polygamy, open
It's the same
relationship is not the
shit,
same as
just with a
polygamy.
paper.
Are you a Mormon?
Yeah, I think he might be.
Are you a Mormon? Are you a Church of the Latter-day Saints or whatever it is?
Dum 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 dum.
Are you asking me or asking him?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
No, I'm not. I don't believe in religion. I'm a theist. I believe in God. I just don't believe in religion because religion has caused more harm to people. God ain't never hurt anybody.
See, there's some things that come out of his mouth that are really fucking. I'm like, yes, mate, I agree with you. There's other things.
And then
I say stuff
you have
that
an
you don't agree
interesting
with,
perspective, man. You have an interesting perspective. I think it's because of the way. It's obviously you had a pretty strict upbringing, right? You've had a lot. You've been dealing with discipline for a long time.
Well, I didn't have a strict upbringing, but I did
Well,
learn how to be
You joined
disciplined.
the army early. You joined the army early.
Yeah,
so,
16.
Right. Well, you're still being brought up when you're 16, right? So the army brought you up for the next 5 years or whatever it is that you were serving, right? That was the army brought you up. In some really informative years, right? Between 14 and 21, that's a proper important part of our lives. So a large part of that you were in the army. So that helps explain, the way you are, why you are the way you are.
How long did
And
you
a
serve?
little-
Is it bad the way that I am? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that bad?
It's
analytical.
if you're talking from a woman's standpoint and the whole 9 yards, it's very selfish. It's very self-centered.
Rolling a joint. I hear that shit.
I'm rolling a
Eating
cigarette.
chocolate.
Get tough. I wish I was rolling a joint.
Smoke
Lick
it
it.
together. Smoke it
It
together.
listen, it looks like a joint, all right, but it's just got American Spirit
Don't lick
tobacco in it. It's all I got. I can't afford weed at the moment.
Nice.
You know,
my
what's the most
My question
disturbing
to the
thing is
lady-
ever seeing people roll blunts.
My
Because
question
they
to
stick
the
a whole
lady
thing in
is,
their mouth.
They're like, and
They
then
go
they're like
slobber,
the whole
slobber, slobber,
thing,
slobber. Yeah.
what's
then
wrong
light
with
it
me
and pass
putting
it.
Like that
myself
string of
first?
spit. You know?
There's
Ugh.
something a little bit gay about it.
You get
I'll
that
ask it
string of
again.
spit
What's
going.
wrong with me putting myself first?
What?
Why do
Oh, no, I'm
you need
talking,
anyone
I'm
to-
talking about
myself
sucking.
up.
Sorry, I'm talking about sucking blunts.
Why? Hold on. Why do you need anyone else? You're not putting yourself first if you're asking for anyone else's approval on it.
No, what she said it was selfish, and I asked her, well, what's wrong with putting myself first?
Nothing wrong with it, but it's contextual. Go ahead. The question wasn't for me.
If you are number one about everything, then there's never room for anything or anyone else.
Yeah, how are you supposed to take care of your cats?
Fuck those things.
How are you supposed to get along with
Is-
another human being that's
The-
supposed to love you?
And the idea
It's like
of being
trying to
number
love a
one.
porcupine. It's
Right,
very
the i-
narcissistic.
The idea of being
In
number
all
one, taking care of.
relationships, there
the-
is a
the-
dominant person and a submissive person. In my relationship, I'm the dominant person. I'm the number
Right,
one.
so-
She'll be number two.
Right. And you will naturally find somebody that is submissive, right? But, oh shit! I was going to say something and it's gone because I added
He's
that.
never going to find any woman that's submissive. He's going to end up finding the
would
chick who
say
gives him
as
a little
I call
cooter, and then
cap.
he's
I
gonna
call
end up
cap.
being.
I was gonna
Hang on.
call
Cap.
cap on that. Too.
Yeah,
I don't know what I was
he's never
going to
I
gonna
say.
knew
do
this
that.
was coming from
I'm
you.
Listen,
calling cap.
I know
Go
what-
ahead, bro.
In that
Don't
one, she's
Alpha.
lie
gonna
to
take
us.
advantage
Don't
of
lie
him.
to
She's
us. Are
gonna
you a dom
she's
or
gonna
sub or
peg him.
squid?
Hang on. Alpha, being number one, right, and taking care of number one, the whole idea of that is so that you are the best that you can be to take care of others.
Yes.
That's why you take care of yourself, so you're able to take care of others. So that means that there's a number two, right? And you don't treat the number two as
Lesser.
I'm the dominant, you're the fucking submissive.
Lesser
The
than
number
you.
two's the partner that does that supports you supporting them.
Well, we,
And the
well, we have
idea
a
really,
fundamental
like,
disagreement going on here. You said the word partner. I don't believe relationships are partnership. I believe in what's called having a soulmate.
right, that's a beautiful Hollywood trope, man. It's a lovely Hollywood story, but you're not going to find your soulmate looking for her.
Right.
Well, I
Or
don't
else you're
want
gonna
any
end up with
Do
that
you
partnership
chick.
with
think a
anyone.
soulmate would probably be all like roses and dandelions or whatever all the time?
He's gonna meet his
Relationship
Snow
takes
White.
work, no matter what it
That's
is.
it. A relationship has to be a friendship. You got it's a and
You constantly work on
you
it.
got to take the rough with the smooth. It's a fucking give and take,
here in
up
in
and
a
down.
in a partnership or as a team, what you I think come to realize, or what I've come to realize, is like there's no, if your significant other, if you get in an argument and they lose, you lose too.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wins in a fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've got
Bullshit.
to figure it out.
Well, I wouldn't
That's
lose
what
my
I'm going.
assets. That's
Well,
for
I
sure.
mean, you've got to
That's
figure,
what I'm
you've got
saying.
to come together.
Nothing
and
wrong with
figure
defending
out.
yourself, but just fighting somebody to just win a fight, that's not gonna
You could
work out
also
in
probably
anybody's
just
favor.
snap her neck in half and hide her in an oil drum. You're a pretty big dude.
Let's do it.
I didn't just.
Yeah, I mean the
Where's
guy's
your
a
assets
giant,
gonna
isn't
go when
he?
you die? Let me ask the question. Where's your assets going? What your prized possession is your shit, is your stuff, right? It should be people that you love and people that love you back. So
Right,
what
your
happens when
legacy.
you die? Where's
Mhm.
all that stuff that you have so much interest in, far more than a significant other? Where's it going to go when you're dead? Are you going to take it with you?
What's
Where
your
there's two
legacy going
things
to
you can
be?
do legally to answer your question. You can do what's called a power of attorney, and you can do what's called a will, and decide who gets what when you die.
Mm-hmm. You can
So
do that in
essentially,
marriage.
I would write a will and decide who gets my assets when I die.
So you
Yeah, you
trust
can
the
do that.
Lord.
Making a meth bong out of this chick's vagina.
Shout out to Mike 23 coming in late with the whales. Good to see. Of course, donos flowing. Good to see Mike 23 here. And again, actually, I'll go into Mike 23 day after play some fucking whales.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. You know all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even know all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots can learn how to lock. Get money.
Thank you,
Money
Mike.
Guy is the best one. Man.
Let's see. Little housekeeping. In what I guess in 36 hours or so. On the 23rd at 10 p.m. CST, we're gonna have Mike 20. We're gonna have what am I calling it? 23 day. Anyways, it's the best new holiday of the season. It's also Mike's birthday, and he has generously funded some giveaways. So went up to $600 in giveaway prizes. You don't need to do shit except for follow the steps in the enrollment videos, which I've only made one of so far, so I need to get the other ones down. But I'll drop the link to that in the chat so that people can get entered into that free money opportunity. Also, or some people talking about, so Apple, the way that the app, if you are using an Apple device and you're watching YouTube through an app that was downloaded through the Apple App Store, then Apple takes an extra third tax off. So it's specifically apps that were YouTube apps that are downloaded through the App Store is what it applies to. If you are watching on an iPhone or whatever, and you want to make a super chat and you want to way around that extra tax, pop open the stream in a browser window and make the donation through there. If you bypass the app, then you'll bypass the extra tax. But regardless, I appreciate the donos, even the ones with the extra tax. So salute to y'all.
That's right.
Yes. And hopefully, I know that there's lawsuits going on at Apple for that bullshit. Hopefully, those go somewhere soon. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, because it's weird, man. This Apple's is like, the Apple tax. You got to pay the Apple tax, the cheese tax.
And that's why the membership options, if you're on an Apple device, the membership options that you have available to you are less, because they can't cut that extra third out of memberships the same way that they can out of super chats, and so they want to limit that. So fuck you, Apple. Also, Apple sucks, man. Let's be real. We're adults here. Why is anybody using Apple?
I don't know. I always ask a certain person why she has an iPhone.
Bite me.
I mean,
It's the same with Google. What's the choice? It's Android or Apple. Like Google, Android, or Apple. So
Google, Apple, Android, and you can do all three of them and pay all their tax.
I feel like it's because
everybody
uses
pretty
Apple.
much.
Because everybody uses Apple, that's like why people use Apple.
That didn't make any sense, Clay.
No, I know, it doesn't.
I don't use Apple.
Point.
Am I a nobody?
I had the
I'm
X,
pretty
I had
much
the
a nobody.
iPhone X, and I was using it because when I didn't have a computer or anything, I was using the iPhone because when I got a laptop, the iPhone was more powerful than the laptop. So it's good shit to a degree. It's got a quality. It feels like quality. It's really, it's got nice designs. I've got my iMac up there, man, and it looks nice and sleek and futuristic.
Mm-hmm.
So
I feel like we're also arguing about Xbox versus PlayStation here.
Kind of,
yeah.
A little bit.
Well, I think we've established three main things, and I think this conversation, when this topic will be done. Number one, we have established that you don't have to get married to have children. Number two, we have established that if you wanted, the best way to protect your assets and resources is to never get married from a divorce. And number three, we have established, that some people want that deal and some people do not. And it's neither one is wrong if they take the deal or they don't. I think we've established that tonight.
Okay, I'm just going to accept it out of exhaustion, not because I agree with what you said, but just because my give a fucks are relatively low. So I agree.
Anybody got any questions?
It's very manosphere, very red pill. It's very gay, but okay. I will never. Oh yeah, honey.
I got a question. And he's a pretty boy.
Manosphere and gay. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I said it.
Who's got the munchies? That's my question.
Obsession with having a
Well, I did have one
taking our
question in
pussy.
reference. So do you trust the lawyers more?
Hold on a second. Hold on. We ain't just letting that slide. What the fuck was that? Who's watching?
Obsession with having a tight pussy and tightening our pussy.
That is from a YouTube video.
What
Okay.
What?
I can send it to you. It's this black lady explaining tight pussy.
All right.
No, it's a YouTube video.
She's talking about Kegels. I
Is she
see.
the one with that like grapefruit trick? Have you seen the grapefruit trick?
Yeah, I've seen the grapefruit trick. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Nova, you were about to pick a fight. Go ahead.
Get
all
'em.
the guys that you're watching online with their courses and their books and their hey my one-on-ones and I got the solution to all your problems. Most of them are homosexuals, or they work for the DNC. You understand?
Woo!
Well, I don't know who you talk about because I don't do dating coaches and pickup artists
Who
and
are you
managers.
listening? So you know who the pickup artists are? Okay, well you're watching somebody. You're coming up with this because I've been in the
No,
circle.
that's general. That's
So where are
general
you getting it
information.
from?
Man.
Who are you following?
That's general information.
No, it's not general information. It's general information from guys like Tate who are part of a psyop. It's like Rolo and all the rest of them, which that dude is gay as a $2 bill.
Andrew Tate.
I can't speak for him, so I don't know. I don't.
Pimp. I mean, what you mean? We're going to listen to pimps. We're going to listen to people who have low morals, low standards.
I don't listen to them. I don't listen
young
to those
boys
guys.
and developing young boys' minds. I don't think so.
I think you're projecting something on me that's not true. I don't listen to those men.
I'm asking who you follow. Where are you getting all this rhetoric
I
from?
follow myself. I follow myself.
He's
You come to these conclusions.
Military too, so I'm guessing you served overseas. You're going to probably have some typical rhetoric that comes with that type of life, but you're not going to have that type of lifestyle in civilian lifestyle everywhere here in the U.S.
What type of life? I'm confused on that. What type of life you saying?
So here in the U.S. and like I said, I'm just guessing that you did some of your time overseas. In some of those places, you can go find places where the women, they don't really care so much about marriage and things like that.
You're talking about lady boys.
Right.
Brick loves lady boys.
that's
I know it's a big clip. Whatever.
That's the
sure
other
it is.
A large clitoris.
Very large.
Jesus. All right.
Damn.
You son of a bitch.
Mike,
Kev's
Katie has a question for you.
Oh, Mike 23. I can't wait for the B-Day bash. What should I get for Dusty and I to drink?
Definitely. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, you're on.
I'm
panel.
trying to get this because I actually, when I was in Thailand, I was able to manage. I talked to the bank, but now I'm in a different country where the currency is different. Now it's a fucking. I'm like, oh shit.
Your audio connection sounds clearer too.
Yeah. Like so I had to pay extra for that. I'm like, okay, I have a birthday thing, and they charge me, I think like $80 extra. I'm like, that's fine. So, like to get one of the best internet
Wait, what
service.
was his name?
I've been trying to charge Snafu Snaps a $275 bank transfer fee for the for a while now, and he's not coming through on that shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Snafu, if you're listening,
if nobody has any other questions, I'll go.
Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate you coming up and clarifying, and I apologize again for the misunderstanding. Salute to you, Alpha. And if you got a channel, put your link in the back chat, and I'll share it to the main chat.
No. I don't want to promote on your channel. I think that's disrespectful. You've done enough for me. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to the panel. Y'all be easy.
Thank you for joining.
All right.
It's
Now-
not disrespectful, sir.
I had some questions.
Actually, well, it's how do we find you?
Yeah, that's the hard thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I wanted to know how much more you trust the lawyers than your family.
You trust lawyers as much as you pay them.
Why are you in an alpaca, Brick Clay?
Oh,
Same with the judges.
Real
Some of
quick,
them
Dusty.
like tips.
Real quick, I was going to be very brief. Sorry, guys. So I was just experimenting on my phone because on my phone, it seems that my phone, it's still like in New York City, and that's how I was able to send you the 50. I was experimenting because now I'm not in Thailand. I'm in a different country now. It's just like, okay, like it's weird as fuck. So that's
your
why.
service is still routing you through New York?
No, well, it's if I were to go to YouTube, for some reason I could actually, it's almost as if like when I'm in New York City, I could actually send you in dollars.
New
For some
York, that's
reason,
the
I don't
place
know
with
how to-
the rats and the pizza. Right.
Probably
Pizza rats.
So. Pizza rats.
Somebody
That's
dressed
it.
up as that for Halloween.
I think it's about where you got it set in YouTube as. Like if you're used to sending in dollars, where it doesn't matter where you go, you'll send it in dollars.
I don't have
but
any
that's
idea
not
how
the
this
case
shit
with
works.
with my laptop. It's different. My laptop is totally different. So I don't know. Maybe if
probably because you're connecting to local Wi-Fi is not.
That could be the
Wi-Fi
case.
networks.
And
I don't
feel
have
like-
any idea.
I feel like you're in a better part of the world right now. That's a little bit more like, I don't know, where people go
before
to
you guys could hear
vacation.
this. Yeah.
You were kind of in a sketchier part of the world before. I don't know.
Yeah, I was in Bangkok and Phuket, and like
Who named that city? Let's be real. Like, who the fuck is like, let's name this shit Bangkok?
They were like,
some English guy.
We'll specialize in ladyboys.
It was probably Flow State. I bet you named it.
Didn't I could be
Come here, Bangkok.
Stop
I was
sitting
messing
there
around in.
everywhere,
I
you crazy.
was
English
fishing around in your.
ladyboy,
I was in
yes.
your trash can.
Joshua.
And I found
Trippy,
these.
pass them up here.
I can't.
Where's
They're
the
attached to my
English
hand
use
until I
all
set up
that?
the trigger.
So did Maxter join, or what's going on?
They're attached to my hand until I set up the trigger. I can't
Yeah,
do
you
much.
need to shoot heroin into, or not heroin, testosterone. Shoot testosterone into your dick veins.
Is that panties?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
that's the
panties.
song.
It's a mask.
I was fishing through Nova Star's trash can earlier. I got some toenails, I got some hair, and I got these.
Which
The sensor bar?
stuff are you going to be doing?
I'm
You
gonna
can probably
make a
sell
hair
that
dowel.
shit
I
on
don't like
fetish
them
sites.
flaccid.
Yeah, I'm
Sell
gonna make
that
some hair
shit.
dowels, and I'm gonna take this other doll that I got,
No.
and I'm gonna give her Star's
You
toenails.
want to tell us about
Oh,
the thing
yuck.
you sold on fetish sites?
Me? No, I didn't. I sold, what's her name's clit ring. That was it.
Yeah.
But like people
Jesus.
who want to.
Ugh.
So when I
This is
found
full
out
on,
that
too.
there's fetish sites where people will buy like used socks and shit, I thought I had hit the fucking jackpot. I was like, this is great. I'm gonna be rich selling old used socks. Turns out that people who want to buy used socks really want to like talk to the person selling them,
Ew.
Oh.
and just like it's not like an Amazon part. It's parasocial interaction, and so
Did you
the
earn
only-
today?
Right, like having weird requests and shit. So I listed a handful of things, super excited. The only thing I ended up selling my old plug's clit ring for $45 or some shit, and just shut
Say
it down.
plug.
It's just not worth it.
I know a friend of mine has a friend, right? A friend of mine sells talking butt plugs on a website.
How do they talk if they're
Talking?
explain this?
Yeah, they have like a little speaker on the bottom of them, and you can order them with whatever lines you want. Like you could have, you could do it, Flow State. You could buy a couple and sell them to your audience.
That's
Oh my
brilliant.
God, it's dark in
This
here.
is what I
Right.
want. This
Yeah,
is what I
yeah.
want mine to say. That little hum has invaded my fucking brain in ways that few other things have.
Happy early birthday, Mr. Mike.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Things are happening. Things are motherfucking happening. Mike is back in.
Sweet.
Money. Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money. Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots could learn how to log. Get money.
But wait, there's more. Shout out to Mike 23 and the recipients. Just so I keep a little variety here. Let's drop on.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once.
out. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Nice.
Shout out Mike 23 and good catch, Chuck. I was going down to do the same thing.
I'm actually very happy that I'm able to. The reception is actually much better. So I had to do some other shit so that way on the day of my birthday, for the gifted if necessary. Just want everyone to actually enjoy.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Happy birthday.
Looking forward to. I know I'm already enjoying it. Right.
Yeah, I'm actually,
I'm having a good night.
And when I enjoy things, Katie enjoys things.
Oh, I wish you guys could see the view that I'm viewing right now. If you hear birds and everything, I'm in the nature. I'm like surrounded by water.
Can you catch a bird?
I would be way more excited about the birds than two.
Oh, the birds. Oh, I would love to catch a bird and bring it to the state. Fortunately, they would die.
And you'd probably go to prison. Like
probably
that
so.
sort of shit is enforced crazy. Like I wouldn't bring back seashells, coconuts, nothing.
No, and then you wouldn't even
don't touch the turtles.
Clearly in JFK, they'll seize it. What was I say? You guys, this is Islamic country, by the way. Islamic.
Which country?
Maldives. Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, am I saying it correctly? Maldives.
The Maldives, yeah.
Sir, I have not left the country
so I'm here in the resorts.
It's a nice holiday destination. They got some nice. I think there's a sandals resort there, isn't there? In the Maldives.
Hey, party people! How are y'all doing?
Hey, what's up? How
Very
you
good.
doing?
Hold on 1 second. Somebody's trying to get in. Hold your tits. We're gonna. Butthole, are you there? Going once, going twice.
Before you do that, I'm gonna head out anyway.
Night.
It's great to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Mike, happy day coming up.
All right, cheers, man.
Oh yeah, and I gotta put that link in the chat.
Hey,
Thank you for joining.
Buy a cuckable mug.
Join us, and yeah. So you already know. All right.
Yep. All right. Take care. And here is the link to the entry video for the first drawing. There will be 5 more coming, and got to get the most out of the algorithm, with these giveaways. And here is the link to the actual live stream where we'll be doing the drawings. Whoever was trying to get up earlier, there's a spot open now. If it's snafu, I ain't fucking with you tonight. We tried earlier. Off to a decent start for who you are, but yep, see, snafu, we're not playing this game.
Yeah. Oh, you hear the birds?
Yes.
I do.
Yeah, that's the birds right there.
Mike, you never told me what to get to drink. This was your last chance to tell me.
Yeah, it's.
It is.
Give me 1
quite
second. Give me 1
humorous,
second.
honestly, Dusty.
Hold on. Okay, Snafu, I don't want you to talk. I want you to listen to me.
Oh, pass my time out.
No, hold on. No. Listen to me, Snafu. You are more wrong than you are right about people. I don't know if you know that or not, but you're not going to be doing this bullshit here. So like I said, I'm trying to train you to be somebody who's tolerable to be around, but you're not going on your little witch hunts. You're not doing your witch hunts here, Snafu. So I'm going to kick you the fuck out of here. Your account is hidden in the chat. And that one's just gone. Chuck hit it and he was right for it. So, we can try again on the other shit tomorrow. You're all up here. Hold on. How good.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Pay attention to that star. That's how you do shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not playing
notes.
that bullshit right now.
Yeah.
We're not no negative bullshit right now.
I genuinely don't care, to be honest.
I know you don't. I get it. And that's the right attitude to have towards it. But I get tired of dealing. Like, I've known Snafu for 3 fucking years. For 3 years, he's been this sort of like witch hunt.
He thinks he has something, and
Right.
Joe rightfully called it out for what it was. It was Antifa taking out like private information that they should have never been able to have access to.
Right. It doesn't matter.
And he doesn't realize that I'm a minor in that. He doesn't realize I'm a minor in that picture. It may not look like it, but that's me at 17.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean,
I haven't seen this.
So
picture,
he's
but
a
I'm starting to
fucking
feel
creep.
old.
He's a fucking creep, first and foremost.
And there's really like I'm trying to be courteous here, Snafu, but there's really something to be said about throwing rocks in glass houses. And your house is fucking glass, bro. I know that, and you know that. So play smarter.
Yeah. So
well, some of our mutual friends helped him obtain that information, and that's all I'll say on that.
So
I think it was Landry brought something interesting up the other day on TMLs on that stream.
friends?
They were.
That's kind of what I was wondering. Is this so? OG, I have not paid any attention. I tried to ask and then zoned out because, like, I don't know why. It just seems retarded. Is it retarded?
Yes, it is
Okay.
retarded and backstabby and snaky. I will.
Can I
I've
ignore
messaged you
it?
in DMs
I'm
about
feeling
it.
like I'm not going to be able to
talk about it
ignore
in DMs, but I don't really.
Okay. Well, I think that you're all retarded, but you're my retards. So
I want to say something real quick to OG, respectfully. Like I like OG. He knows that. I think he knows that. I hope he does. I hope. OG, sometimes pay it very close attention. Sometimes things can be very misleading. You just have to extremely pay close attention. That's what. Forgive me. I'm sorry. We could talk in private afterwards.
Oh no, dude. I just don't want to. I just don't want all the attention on me. Like I don't care about it at all. In fact, it was never that was never the reason I didn't cam up.
you get all
was
the
a
attention
caregiver,
now.
and I don't like cameras. They weak me the fuck out.
But because you're a criminal. Because you're a criminal. I know what the fuck that is.
I am a criminal.
Yeah,
and like the thing about it is, I don't care about being doxxed. I don't care if people know what I look like. I've said this 1,000,001 times. I love me. I just think it's really shitty.
It's. I mean, a lot of people don't cam up.
I just think
I'm
it's
one of
really
them.
shitty to be
Trippy is one of them.
accusing me of lying about my house burning down and then doing all this shit.
What?
Did
What are you talking
have
about?
a
I have a hot
Bible
Bible.
that,
Going through the shit
that
I'm
made
going
it
through.
through. Tell me about
But
this
they've
Bible.
attacked people with cancer, so what can I expect?
You know what? Orthodox, I don't mean to sound offensive, but I figured you was a big boy. But I did not not that big, and hey, you don't sound like I figured you would sound like Rob or something like
I
you
fight.
don't sound anything like
I
that.
fight and I hide and I'm active. I just like food.
So you're asking him why he doesn't sound fatter.
I was surprised. I mean, I figured he was
That's
a big
why I
boy.
don't sound like
when-
that. I fight.
I was
I
like,
fight.
damn,
I
he
shoot
is
my
a
guns.
big
I
boy,
hunt,
and
I
he does
can
not
hide.
sound like a big boy, like that big of a boy.
Well, there's a lot of factors into that, Katie, right? Because
I mean, he
like
can
that,
just move
that's
around.
why.
and
Like
read.
I'm not being facetious. Like I fight, I hike, and I literally jog with Tucker. I just like being
so
lazy
you
and playing
sound like
video games and
you
eating food.
talk like you have an
There are
active life.
some big
I
dudes
can-
who, for whatever reason, like I
bench
had a
press 300
PE
fucking
coach in
pounds.
high school. He was like fat as fuck, and this dude could play basketball better than all of us. Is
Yeah.
Wait, are we just talking about Orthodox guy being fat?
Yeah.
I mean,
you fat
all of us.
Cheeto eating son of a bitch.
Snafu found my Antifa docs. Snafu found my Antifa docs, and like they got
like
a
you more
picture
now.
of me as a chunky monkey, and he thinks he has.
Antifa doxed you? I like you more now.
And
You must
to
be
be fair,
on my
yeah,
side.
fair.
Doxed me like 8
Let's
years
be
ago when I
fair.
was
You're
a minor.
you're a little bit more like a silverback gorilla.
Silverback gorilla.
Yeah, me and Paul have a lot in common.
I bet you probably
No.
got Cheeto fingers right now.
Well,
He probably got Cheeto dick. He'd be like, "Why my dick orange? It's because I forgot to wash my hands after eating all those Cheetos."
So true.
To be fair,
Did you
to be
just
fair,
type NPO
like Orthodox mentioned that he was fat. Yeah, I mean, I remember he said that.
Well, I tell people what I am. This is the only annoying aspect of it.
He mentioned that. He did mention, dude, I'm fat. I
have not watched.
He said that in his own words. But Orthodox, I try to be. I don't know. I hope you know. I try to be as transparent as best possible. Sometimes, in with all with love, and I think that sometimes you could be misguided. Plenty of times.
Sexual love.
Also, that Antifa wasn't an organization.
No, it's not the fuck. Well, I don't know. I didn't read much. It's more.
I'm making light of it because I'm just tired. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, remember what we talked about. Don't remember what we said, and I mentioned to you, and you was saying that you're trying to do the right thing, and that you're trying to find I said, don't trust people, trust their actions.
We lost them.
He dropped.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip too. Y'all have a good night. Have fun. Okay. If Speakeasy comes around, which I know he won't because he's afraid of everyone, let him know he's got the wrong guy's address.
Well, he's probably coming back. It's just probably.
Good night. You have a great birthday, guy.
All right. Good night, sir.
And Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Hopefully we see you.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. All right.
And D5. God, who
D5 comes in with some good thoughts on the topic. I don't know that. I mean, it's just drama.
So it's now D5. D5. It was D3, D4, D5.
Sorry,
that's the miracle of compound interest.
Hey, Orthodox, thank you for coming back.
It's the miracle.
I was putting together a bed the other day, and it had the everything's like labeled. It's like D1, D2, D3, D4. I was like D4.
Yeah. I think that she, with all due respect, I think she also maybe got a little offended because I think she changed her name. I was like, hey, why you change your name? Also, will you call yourself Mike? Oh, no. I'm just asking. I just, and obviously she's entitled to change her name whenever she wants. Just more of a.
Ask her. She's in the chat.
Yeah, just, but.
Not, my internet's just fucky where I'm at. I'm sorry about that, yo.
He's back.
Yeah, I did have to go
Leah,
take a good little cry.
Hold on a second. Leah, I don't know what that was, but nobody put addresses in my fucking chat. I don't feel like I need to say that. If I see it again, I'm just blocking people. I don't even need to know what it was. Thank you. Anyways, so
it's a pleasure to see everyone, by the way. It's very
good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, and your reception's great.
Snafu, are you? Do you think Snafu gets tired of being such an insufferable pain in the ass?
No, it gives him energy.
He has brain damage.
So do we all.
You're not missing part of your cranium.
Probably no, my whole frontal lobes basically.
At least your head isn't.
This guy's worried about me lying to the public. Didn't he almost kill a pregnant woman by making hashish and then do a hit and fucking run himself?
Yeah.
What? Never mind. I'll catch up on that later.
There's
Like
an old adage that always seems to hold water. Those that scream the loudest always have the dirtiest hands.
Have the what?
The dirtiest hands.
Okay.
Well, it's always the people that want to expose people.
No, it doesn't mean. It just means.
And talk shit that have the most to hide.
Right. Exactly. It's like they're trying to obfuscate.
Well, how do you explain the powder toasty?
Wait, what about me?
No, he doesn't go around throwing
Oh, okay,
shit.
so he doesn't. Okay, all right.
I don't know, does he? I didn't think
No,
he did
well,
go around doing what Snafu and that lot do.
but I do think that who will scream the loudest.
Yeah, you know
when
what?
it
I'm just
comes
gonna.
knocking.
All right, I'm. No more snafu attention. Snafu, you're done with the attention from the night. This is his fix, and so he's kicked out of the back.
Yeah. In my opinion, I'm pretty sure Snafu was broke. He's probably miserable, and his ways of doing things is just making other people.
I
more...
genuinely just appreciate the real ones like Dusty, D, Ike, Chuck, and Joe.
007.
Well, I don't talk
007.
Talk to you that often.
Don't
You pertain
confuse
in a
my
situational
realness
offense
for
mode.
my
I'm talking about in my
laziness. The
specific
two look similar. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to give a fuck about all of your guys' issues.
Do you think I'm real? I'm just out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not
Have you been
testing
overloaded with issues, Dusty, since you got on?
At least
I don't know
I
if
try
I'd
to
say
be.
that.
I'm sorry. I try to be as genuine as possible when it comes to, especially when I say something. I try my best because that's the only thing. As a man, you keep your
Mike,
word.
you're coming across as very sincere, but not direct. Like I'm not really sure what you're saying.
I've just always,
I appreciate
whenever I've seen you, you've always just been a little
What
bit
I'm trying to
tipsy.
say. What I'm trying to say is that a lot of people say shit, but they don't own up to it. That's it. Own up to your fucking shit.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lack of accountability. There's people want to virtue signal and feign offense. People are very weird.
People are strange when you're
You
a
know?
stranger,
It's
mate.
crazy how that works.
People are strange.
But
you know what this
I mean,
sounds like?
you
This
can-
sounds like a good time for a brief intermission.
Bye.
All right. Thank you for that musical interlude. That song is called Getting Gay with Chuck. Yeah.
All right.
That's crazy.
I mean, he said it was gay music, so gay music, and you know he was stunningly right. Who knew that there was a
said-
song out there? I think that the next song is actually called "In Tennessee" as well on the album. Getting Gay with Chuck, and then "In Tennessee." So fascinating stuff. Mike 23 dropping 20 more gifted memberships. This motherfucker is back. Wales in the house.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought. So my robots can learn how to log. Get money.
Richie, shit, son. Richie, real quick housekeeping. Richie, do you want me to disconnect? And also to Richie's audience, who I suspect is about to get disconnected tomorrow, the 23rd at 10 p.m. Central Time is 23 day, giving away $600 worth of drawings. Come on over here, subscribe, enroll. It's free. Get some money for Christmas. Thanks to Mike. And speaking of Mike 20 more Dusty memberships. God damn.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought. So my robots can learn how to log. Get money.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
D5, did you hear about the time that me and Katie got to see Chuck flipping around in his tidy whities? Ask her about it sometime.
Hey, 10th.
That is wild.
It was wild. Sometimes I'm not sure if it's like extra back pain or extra back pain meds, but every now and then you catch Chuck just in a wild one.
Dude, that's like the funnest to talk to Chuck, though.
Yeah.
Katie, man, I'm trying to quit. That just made me want a cigarette so bad. I am 2 days out.
10th, how you doing?
Well, no wonder you're fighting everybody.
Like a bitch.
Bro, stop stopping. That's the problem.
No.
Okay.
Because as Katie just pointed out, I don't have breathing problems unless I smoke. And I don't like that.
Okay. Well, you'd think that now of all times is not the time for you to be stressing yourself out more by dropping nicotine when,
Had I known.
Fine.
When everything was just going so good.
If you want even fewer servings of vegetables in your life by dropping tobacco, then go ahead and quit cigarettes, I guess.
Hey, brother, I love my steamed vegetables. All right.
I put extra. I smoke menthols, so that's 2 servings of vegetables.
I had like broccoli.
Oh my god.
I mean, I had hummus.
See,
and broccoli.
you know what? I'm gonna get a shirt, and I'm gonna put you and Andrew on it, and it's Smoky Man Bad. 1 menthol.
I would
1 regular.
go into smoking competition against him.
Smoking Man.
I bet he would win.
And bad, because like this is all it boils down to at the end of the day. My relation to the either the full flavor Smoky Man or the menthol Smoky Man.
So when it comes to smoking, if you're talking about Andrew, yeah, he probably this dude really smokes.
So your SIGs replace neurochemicals that the brain makes. Brain checks out and stops making them, so you're forced to smoke. It's diabolical. True. That's how. Isn't that basically how? That's how all addictions work, though, right?
Exactly. That's just what it is.
I thought so. That and dopamine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how. All.
Laundry.
I don't know.
Laundry
we should all listen to D5.
Laundromat. He's probably in his studio apartment having a good time.
He probably is. Yeah, no, I'd be interested to hear because, like, I guess when I think of addictions, like, I don't think of like sex addiction or whatever. I mean, I guess that is a proper addiction, but like, I'm from the school of drug addictions, right? Like, if you can't smoke it, shoot it, or snort it, then it's not an addiction. Or
you could be. Sorry.
No, just in order. Good.
So clearly, obviously, we all know this: alcohol, drugs, everything else, sex, it all could be addictive. Everything could be an addictive.
Alcohol. Yeah, alcohol's. When I was in the detox wing, I was in detox for benzos, and I was in between two alcoholics who were hallucinating. It was fucking wonky.
And you're alive.
Yeah, it was a weird week.
Yeah,
But,
that's another. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying like that shit.
So wait, was this the same
I don't
time
even
you were in
like
jail with that?
benzos. No, this is. I went to rehab for actually. So I went to rehab properly for meth because I had meth charges, but I didn't have a drug problem so much as a cop problem, which is what, of course, probably the most addictive sentence that could fall out of my mouth. Right, like this guy needs. Anyways, I was I'd been on Klonopin for about 3 years, and I don't enjoy benzos. They do nothing for me. I just took them as a sleeping pill. I had no idea they had a 72-hour half-life. Until it's too late. So I weaned myself down to a 0.5 milligram a day, but I could never kick that last 0.5 milligram until I showed up to rehab, and they tricked me. They were like, if you prescribe medicine, just bring it in. We'll distribute it as prescribed. I got there, and they're like, and these are gone. I was like, oh, fuck, this is weird.
At least you weren't like. I've read some stories of like some people, like doctors that would like just keep up in people's like volume and stuff and on.
Well, I mean, he gave me 3 milligrams a day, and I told the dude, I said, I don't have anxiety. Because he wanted to give me antidepressants. I said, I'm not depressed. He's like, well, you got a lot going on. Like, okay, but I said I'm too arrogant to be depressed. Which is true. Like, if something's wrong in my life, it's probably someone else's fault.
And you did throw tacos all over everyone.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you did have a lot going on.
My ex-wife was crazy. But no, once I ripped that Band-Aid off, like, fucking forget it. Don't miss him, not a bit. Never really enjoyed him in the first place.
Yep, you don't have anxiety.
No. You know, I think my lawyer uses coke, but there are people.
I bet he does. I don't know the man, but I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah, dude, this guy, he's always hype and everything. I'm like, this motherfucker. I know. And some people, they know how to cope with society. They just like they use coke, but it's not like you don't see them like excessively, but they use coke, but they cope with society, if that makes sense. And there are a lot of
I don't know if cope is the word that I'd use for
functioning addict.
It's exactly
like a functioning alcoholic.
And so like, you know, and my friend, I remember we was talking. The dude was fucking aggressive with me, and then he was like, "Yo, this guy is fucking. He's high on coke." I mean, he's making good money. I mean, he's doing good. I don't get involved in his business. He's doing a good job.
Lawyers have I mean, especially if you're a trial lawyer, right? That's a type of personality that's gonna like higher stakes, higher energy, more risk aggression. Uppers are gonna be the thing.
Yeah.
Uppers, gambling, older men with younger chicks, that sort of shit. Those make good trial lawyers.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep him around. I've known him for like 17 years. And when there's a problem, he calls me. He's like, "What the fuck, Michael?" Like
17?
17
Is he your lawyer?
This is my lawyer, yeah.
Why does he get mad at you? Maybe don't answer that. Never mind. I retract the question.
No, it's just like he has that much trust in me, and we had arguments before, but at the end of the day, it's the results that matters. He gets down to business. Otherwise, I would not do business with the guy. And,
yeah, a bad lawyer is a shitty thing. Lawyers, tattoo artists, and there's a third thing you don't want to save money on. Lawyers, tattoo artists. I don't remember what the third one.
Doctors.
I just don't go to them. No doctors, no problems.
No, there's no such thing as a good doctor.
He's from Connecticut. He's really short, by the way. He's shorter than. He's really short. He's like 5'5", but this motherfucker does the work. It's like.
What kind of law, if you don't mind me asking?
So he does criminal, he does personal, and anything according with the like lawsuits.
If a lawyer's willing to do trial law for criminal defendants, that's somebody who likes locking horns.
Yeah. I mean, I like that I like that he could keep it. He basically gives it to me straight on, because I used to have another lawyer who would beat around the bush.
Phrasing, brother, phrasing.
Yeah. So,
phrasing, brother, phrasing.
So I appreciate that.
Average female debater. You need to get into some criminal law. You need to find you a nice fixer-upper man to defend on his criminal charges, fall in love, start a violent domestic relationship, and just live the isn't that the Canadian dream or some shit? I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of Speakeasy. Seems like his white trash shit. Those birds are fucking wilding out there.
I was gonna say he's got a really happy.
Oh yeah,
there.
You hear that? Isn't that amazing?
Oh, Paige, I need to hear the latest dreams about me.
Oh, this is Paige.
Dark.
This is
Paige. She needs some good penis. I think so. She needs one good fucking penis. You know, Paige,
it gets deep. It gets so deep.
Paige, if you were oh my God, Paige, you have no idea. If you come here, you'd be like, you know what? All this bullshit that I was thinking about, fuck it. Like if you come here, you have no clue what I'm.
We'll ship her there to you.
No!
What's your emergency?
Why do you guys hate women? Coco, are you fucking with me? they were like nightmares. Well, nightmares are dreams. So
it smells like seafood.
tomato, tomato.
How can it be romance and night? Well,
What was that, Katie?
I was gonna say, how can it? Whoa, dark romance, and then she said they're like nightmares.
Oh yeah, she's had a couple dreams about me. Basically, I'm going to hell in one of them, and then I don't remember the other one. But yeah, she thinks I need to convert.
You're not
And
going to hell.
Oh, really?
Nightmares, dreams, either way, you're still getting dreamed about.
I think that Paige needs to take up her cross and follow me because it's better than the Pharisees and the Sadducees that she's following around right now. First Taylor's.
Wait, speaking of crosses, you asked me about something about a Bible before Snafu came on.
Yes, I did. Yes. Did you have a Bible that made it like the only thing out of the house that made it through unscathed? Tell me about the Bible.
My internet is laggy, but I'll try to. Yes, no, I had a Bible that survived being out in the open in one of the hottest parts of the fire. Survived about 2 to 3 weeks of being out in the open in rain, and survived my uncle using an excavator on the house to tear it down, and he was able to jump off, pull it out of the rubble, and like nothing was wrong with it except for the top was scorched.
How much for your snake oil, sir? You know, you got Cynthia out here thinking that Bibles are protected by magic Jesus power and they can't.
My brother in Christ, I'm not joking. Like, I have it with me right now.
What about all the Bibles that Marilyn Manson burns?
Yeah, that's what I told. That's what I told Cynthia. She's like,
I'm not saying they can't. I'm not saying Bibles can't be burned. I'm saying that my specific Bible survived. I mean, Tucker was 15 minutes in the fire and survived. My guns survived. My dog, my guns, and my Bible survived.
Now, as your street lawyer, I suggest your guns did not survive. It was a tragic.
It was.
And anything that was survived, didn't you lose it in an airplane?
We lost. So what happened?
A hot air ballooning accident the next weekend or some shit, right?
Well, what happened? What happened is we everything out and it crashed and burned up in the UPS truck.
Tragic.
So
you know, Orthodox. I have to say it's extremely hard, huh? Like, wow, man, you were able to survive your ammunition and the Bible out of the burning house.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy, but at least my Bible made it.
I wish you could see the look I'm giving you right now. But
just praise God.
I mean, Flo, you don't have to believe.
God. God is so amazing. The sun.
I'm just saying, like, you know that I don't really believe you, but you know that people like Cynthia do.
Anybody who wants to convert,
I have it. It's got scorch marks on it.
You're gonna have to pray that something like that happens to him. You can't just come tell him about you're not.
I don't, but I don't. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Like, that would be.
Well, no, not that
like,
his house burns down.
Yeah, he would have to have a coincidence like that.
I just feel like
he's gonna have to have like.
I just feel like God, who made everything, could give me, you know, some solid evidence if he wanted me to know about him. But I trust, I have faith, you have little faith, that, you know, if he wants it, he's got it, and he don't, so he don't. So we're all Gucci. Nothing to worry about either way. Except for all the patriotism exploding out of Carney right now. There's so much America going on down here. Christmas tree, fucking flags on the sleeve, flags in the background. That's a screaming eagle. God damn, sir. Motorcycles and shit. This man is a patriot.
Man, that is quite the back. Wow. Did you paint
Where
that?
are you? Is this your place? That's pretty dope.
That is a man cave of man caves. Did you paint that wall?
Damn, I want to go hang out with Carney.
Sorry, your man cave's not that good.
Inked member for 10 months.
This is my home away from home.
Oh, that's your vacation spot, huh? Yeah, your sunglasses ain't tinted enough to hide the smug rolling off your there. Inked member for 10 months says nothing, but I appreciate the 10 months support.
Am I back? Because my battery died.
Yeah, you're here.
Yes.
Okay, so all right, I had to come inside. I was enjoying a nice view of stuff, whatever. Yeah, man. So your 10th. I'm sorry. Orthodox saying that the Bible survived. Bible. The you know what? The one thing I have to say that I'm happy that at least the dog and the family is okay.
People really care about dogs more than people, is what I've observed. And
I mean, have you? I care about my dog more than some people I've interacted with.
No, I get that, right? Like I care about the lighter I'm holding more than I care about some people, but
damn.
I don't know. People just I don't get it. White people and their dogs. Speaking of, it's probably time that she go. But somebody want to go ahead and read the name and the subtitle.
Probably fall asleep.
Pay Dusty money, and I'll send you pics of my butthole.
You're probably not the person I would have chosen to read that, but that's okay. Anyways, good night. We'll send you off to Valhalla.
Good night, Sarah.
Wait, I was gonna say I got you, Flo. Let me read it. It'll be a threat. It'll be extortion then.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that I mean, I was. Yeah, okay. I get why you wouldn't have had me read that.
Oh yeah, was that? Did anybody know? Did 007 ever respond? Did he want me to disconnect his shit? Or
I didn't see him respond in the back chat.
I didn't see it either.
007. Oh yeah, I thought it was Josh. Talk about Josh. So the other guy. Yeah.
James says there are very few people like me. I've heard that out of literally every slut I knew from like middle school through, my mid-20s, and all of them were wrong.
What?
You don't know me. I'm not like other girls. I'm just giving you shit. I'm sure that you're a special snowflake. 10th man, good morning. You're awfully quiet.
10th man, good. Hey, dude. What's up? Speak up. Yeah.
Clipping my toenails.
We were talking about
How
that
are
earlier.
you, sir?
Just clipping my toenails.
And
getting high. Chilling.
You getting high in your supply? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I was having a hard time sleeping. So.
Oh, okay.
I saw you guys on earlier, but it was full. I woke up. I was like, no, just gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah,
Then I woke up again.
It's been kind of a meandering stream. Honestly, Andrew really dropped the ball on his whatever he was trying to do tonight.
I didn't catch any of that. I did see him on screen.
It was super lame. He refused to engage directly and let me save his stream. I mean, it's just all around a disappointing performance.
Oh, did you go on his stream?
No, I tried to. I made the thumbnail. He was talking shit about us, but he didn't really want. Yeah.
Listen.
You think that but at some point you got to back your words, right? And
Definitely.
if you don't back your words, people see that a bunch, that's going to be bad for the brand, right? I just figured that this is
Definitely.
like bro branding or some shit. I don't know. I shouldn't have to explain this to grown ass men.
Well, I saw some of a show he did the other day. I had to shut it off.
Get a super chat.
Okay. I still may address it, but I don't know. For a guy who's so fancy, I don't really think he really deserves my time.
Yeah, we moved on pretty quickly, honestly.
I mean, when you're the best of the people who follow him, does that really mean that you're good?
I didn't follow that.
It's just look at the people that he leads.
Oh, right. Marte. Shout out
Well,
to
no,
Marte.
I'm talking about the whole. We've interacted with a lot of them, right?
Yeah.
It's not like they're
Well, not like
charismatic.
most organizations, there's good and bad in everybody.
Show me a good one.
So
Abe Dinkus, Emmett.
What about
Emmett? Are you serious right now? You okay? All right. No, you're right. Those guys are really charismatic, and that's right. Yeah.
Well, Abe Dinkus especially is a really good guy.
I've only interacted with him like 2 or 3 times, so I wouldn't know.
Flo, when you get a chance, if you want to put me up front screen, I want to call Mr. E out. I don't give a if you want.
I do. Hold on 1 second. First of all, Locksmith Jeremy sends in $20. He says, for the butthole. What? Thank you, sir. 1 butthole will be sent your way. Cannot promise that it'll be fresh. Cannot promise that it will be female, but someone's booty will be sent your way. Now,
getting the selfie stick now.
Hey, Mr. E. Hey, Mr. E. Remember me? So, really politely, fuck you. And if you come to New York City, I meant everything that I told you before. So, you're a piece of shit. Like, if you want to come after me, come after me. So, I'm here for you.
Mr. E is a Canadian man who is scared to show his face behind his avatar. That man's not coming after anybody. Am I wrong?
He said that he was going to dox me.
Why? That's gay.
I'm pretty sure that he's more scared. He's very scared of being doxxed.
Absolutely retarded. I don't know Mr. E. I seen your post about him, but I don't really know him.
Yeah.
I've never had any interaction with him. I don't know why he timed you out or anything either.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
I don't actually feel that strongly about him. I just think that he's being a little bitch. He needs to stop that.
I think that so when you conduct a conversation, so when you actually conduct a conversation with Mr. E, you're expecting someone civil. Well, obviously, someone at least, if you're going to control Andrew's platform and basically manages, I was expecting for someone at least to listen. Oh no, this dude doesn't listen. He's throwing the kitchen sink at you. He's basically cursing the shit out of you. I'm like, can I at least talk to you? Can I? Oh no, the motherfucker, he doesn't let you. Is like, okay, if you would have been in New York City, I would have fucking punched the shit out of you.
Was it Mike Tyson that said most people have forgotten how to act because of the internet because they can't be punched in the face for?
Yeah, but Mike Tyson said
incorrect. He said because they can't get punched in the face.
No, well, Mike Tyson said is everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face. But
in the faith, he said faith.
But look, we
he
could
meant
have
face, but he said faith. He has a lisp.
Oh, and me, yeah.
And he also got beat up by Jake Paul because he's a pussy.
Oh, or he's an old.
People who get punched in the mouth usually
Man.
still have something to say. If you want them to stop saying shit, you got to punch them in like the temple.
I had a lot of disagreements.
No, you don't punch them you don't punch them in the temple. You hammer side them in the fucking temple with all your weight behind it.
Yeah, same thing.
You hit him right under the jaw. That's a knockout spot, isn't it?
You can knock out people out of different.
If you ball your fist up and catch somebody with the side of your fist as hard as you can in the jaw or the temple, they're gonna go down.
If you guys have any disagreement with Mr. E,
They're
he's not
gonna go down.
Mr. E is not the type of person where you could like delegate and like, at least come into the relay. No, he's just like throwing shit. He fucking, when he makes his decision and this is what it is, he not going to talk to you. He's just
He
going
spazzes out pretty hard.
There you
now,
go.
let me say in his defense, he is working for Andrew. I can't imagine how much you'd have to pay me to take that job. But you know, that's on him. He chose.
I might have to start working on getting him pulled in front of Parliament.
You know you got a number.
I mean, everybody's got a number, right?
If they're gonna,
no, that's not a slight. That's a fact. Everybody has a number.
if they're gonna pull Laura Southern up in front of Parliament over the tenant media thing, maybe I can work it so that I can get Mr. E pulled up in front of Parliament over the cuckable thing.
D5's wilding out today. Everybody be wilding, and I'm just here like being super chill. Can we admire my
just now getting
chillness?
over the plague, though.
See, I've learned
Aren't you just
something.
now getting over the plague?
It was no, it wasn't. So it wasn't so much the plague, but here's the thing: like, at some point when I check out, my phone starts building up a backlog, and that's really what puts me out. It's like if I get 2 days of solidly ignored cell phone, it's like, oh fuck it, I'm just staying gone for 2 weeks.
Fair enough.
D5, I feel
just
like
like
you should
money.
wild out more. I think that wild and D5 sounds like fun.
Oh, D3 throw in the $50
For the chill and to save the whales.
I'm sorry, D5. Correct. I'm so sorry. D5. Throw. Okay. Yeah.
Save the whales.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots could learn how to log. Get money.
And shout out to D5, wilding out.
Dusty.
Katie, hold on a sec. Is Katie still up here? Oh, she
Yeah.
dropped.
Katie, what she? Oh yeah. I didn't
Don't worry, I'll get her because I'm about to have to take out the trash that we forgot to take out last night, and I need to move around some, so I'm going to make her drive the ship for a minute.
Guys, don't forget tomorrow. It's gonna be an extra day, and also please subscribe, like. Don't forget to donate to Dusty.
Don't ever forget it, or Dusty finna come to your house.
Yes, he'll be haunting you for life.
James, I dropped the link down there. I don't know if you saw it. I would love to have you up here. You sound very confident in your assertions. I just think you just sound like an interesting chatter. I don't know whose end you're watching on, but the link is over in my chat in the Powdered Dusty. If you are so inclined to join, what's
I think he's on my side, but here's a link on my side also for the show.
And maybe he is. He's, I don't know. I'm just a simple white boy from Kansas City with a huge cock.
But I'll put your live link up too again.
Yeah, in Thailand, they would be very happy with you, Dusty.
Well, the Asians are very small people.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's hard to disappoint the small people, you know.
Oh Lord.
I know you know. Small dick.
What's
fist
up
bump
with
right
Balba? Balba invited me to basic Cambodia. I'm not gonna see him.
Yeah, Mike is in some Asian country that I'm not familiar with because whatever.
Yes, I am. I'm in Maldives.
Maldives. Yes.
Yes, and
the Maldives.
Yeah, Maldives, very beautiful, very beautiful. The people are very beautiful, but my dad sent me a link that man, you know, they're like you know, just be very careful. You can't just go out because at the it's Maldives is Islamic, but when it comes to the resorts, they're protected. It's supposed to be, and yeah. And by the way, I didn't see that many Americans here. Um, Only I seen like people from England, France, Arabic, of course. I always see Arabic everywhere, but I didn't see any Canadians. I'm like,
Carney,
oh,
drop him this StreamYard link.
yeah.
So you want me to put it in my chat?
Yeah, you can put it out there. It's open panel, but
all right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the other thing is I'm going to be sharing my experiences in my flight, like the, you know, for my birthday. Like, you know, you guys can, you know, see.
Oh yeah, are you gonna send that shit? Are you gonna upload it unlisted? Or how are you gonna like actually transfer that?
I don't if I could upload it, whatever is necessary.
For
like,
me,
so,
the easiest thing would be is if you uploaded it unlisted and just sent me the unlisted links.
how do I do that? You
Just
let
through
me know.
YouTube. Have you never uploaded anything to YouTube?
No, I've never done that, but yeah.
It's very simple. Hit me up if you want me to talk you through it sometime, but it's pretty straightforward. Just push the plus button in the app, and and then it'll let you upload things. But one of the visibility options, you'll have the option at the very end between public, private, and unlisted. Unlisted makes it so that people cannot find it, but if you have the actual URL, then anybody can access it. So you can send me the link. People won't be able to find your videos; they'll still be effectively private. But if you send me the link, then I'll be able to access them.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm here towards the 26th after Christmas, and I'm flying back to Phuket, and then I'll be celebrating New Year's either in Phuket or in Bangkok. But then I found a girl in China. China lives in Thailand, and she took interest into me. And she's like, you know, so she's like, listen, like we could fly out to China. So I'm thinking about flying out to China. I'm gonna be staying in Asia, bro. Like I'm gonna be. This is gonna be my home for the next 7 months, 8 months. Getting away from New York City, and then especially what's going on with the fucking situation. But I'm not abandoning ship. With my mom is like, oh, so you're gonna leave? You're gonna leave your business and your cousin? I'm like, no, mom.
I was just about to point that out. Sorry, Mike.
No, it's okay. Anyways, you have any ideas?
What is up with people doing this shit?
Who's this person?
I don't know, James. I don't know who you're yelling at, but like you're invited up. Ain't nobody trying to fight you. Ain't nobody knows who you are. Nobody's concerned about it, but also nobody's trying to pick a fight with you. You're just welcome to come talk to us. Like, that's
Mike is
it.
a passport broing. I don't know what that means.
Bro, you know how I know that you're full of shit? Because dudes who are living weapons, they don't tell you that shit. You're a pussy. We can all see it through how much you try to insist you're not. Suck a dick, bitch. Ain't nobody scared.
And why you have a picture of a baby, by the way?
I'm afraid. I mean, I'm afraid. I'm scared.
You know what? I apologize, Carney, for talking shit on your dude. I think he's on your side. But for real, Jay, like ain't nobody trying to pick fights.
Yeah,
with you.
he's on my stream, but dude, they get what they get, man. They know how Carney's ride is.
That's what's up. You know what? Thank you, sir.
You got to pay to play, bro.
You see, like that's the thing. You own up to your shit. There you go. Thank you, sir.
So you're a Scotsman. My last name is Scottish. I don't wear kilts. My ancestors killed George Wallace. So I'm a Longshank bitch. But anyways,
I texted. I don't think he minds.
I'm a living weapon. What fucking sort of superhero even says that sentence and or types it out and then looks at it and goes, yeah, you know what? This is what I want to hit send on. This is the shit I want to send to other grown-ass men to scare them. You a pussy, get out of the comic book, bro.
You know how you scare another grown-ass man? You tell them taxes are increasing.
I was forged in the fires of sorrow.
Fuck. Dude, I get scared every time I hear that. That's why I was happy when they said no tax on tips.
So I was fucking this girl, like she's Scottish. And
Wait,
she's
what did you
in
say?
Bangkok. I was fucking.
Wait. You got to repeat that again.
Pop off, Mike. Let's go. Pop off.
My brain is moving too slow for these.
I'm sorry. I was having intercourse. Let me be more.
Okay, thank you.
I was having this
Responsibly,
intercourse.
of course.
Responsibly, of course.
If you're gonna make Mike, if you're gonna make love, wear a glove. All right.
Yes, and then she's from Scotland, and I remember texting like Sash about this.
I have no choice but to be quiet, or else I can't be Mike's friend anymore.
Oh no, nah, yeah.
I'm just fucking around, Mike. Go ahead.
Like this is in Bangkok, and the girl, she. So one thing I did appreciate about her, she would tell me everything. She's like, "Don't go to this place." When I first arrived, she was taking care of me. She's like, "No, here, no," and she took a liking to me, and she would stay with me for a couple of days. But then she's like, okay, I need to go some other place. I tried to, I was like, okay, listen, if you like, because overall the idea was to come here, and I presented that idea. She's like, listen, you look like a great guy, but I'm just having a good time. I'm like, okay, no problem. But she talks like me bread, like me. I don't know how to explain. Like she had this accent, like basically.
Yeah, do the accent, Mike.
And he's like, me sister, my fucking. I was like, oh, and but she was fucking hot, and she was a ginger, and I was.
That's what I like about you, Mike. That's what I really like about you. You're so bad at accents, it's not offensive.
I am really horrible with the accent, but she's I took when she was talking to me, like me sister, so it's like, and I try to correct her. I'm like, no, it's my sister. Here I am. I stutter sometimes.
Yeah, you're so good at picking up ladies. They like when you correct grammar.
You know the difference between an Irish and Scottish goodbye? The Irish is quiet. The Scottish is loud and boisterous.
Yeah, but
They're prideful people.
But dude, she's fucking hot. She was fucking hot. I think I fucked her.
She wasn't that hot.
Sorry, I think I did something without a CD. I gotta go back.
What is CD?
Like
she scratched. She didn't like your mixtape.
Condoms.
Mike was flicking the bean like a DJ. He was going eerie.
Here, girl, I made you this mix CD. 180 minutes of pure jams, pure mood.
So I called my mother.
No, he was flicking the bean like a DJ.
I called my mother. I'm like, Mom, I think I did something without I can't say it without a
You
Oh
should
my
not
God,
be
Mike.
talking to your mom about this.
Well, but dude, I don't know. I was worried.
Go back to doing Asian accents.
Oh my god. But the thing is, okay, let's just change the topic.
Oh my God.
I got myself into trouble. You know what?
And it's time
you were
for
not
it's a
bad
good.
accent.
Oh hell no! I'm not gonna let OG walk you down that road.
Just like bullet holes, it must be.
Shout out to Paige. That's my song to Paige.
That's
Shout
what
out
you
to
be having the
everybody.
nightmares, brother.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everyone that basically is here, and everything basically uh, is a blessing, and anything. But remember, at the end of the day, this is flow state. So don't forget to donate. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Subscribe. Uh, Forgive me if I'm stuttering. I you know, just please donate, subscribe, and if you like, if you entertained by this, remember to please donate.
Send me some money, motherfuckers. Tell them it like it is, Mike.
In other words, please fucking send some money.
Mike,
There you
tell them that shit. And Paige,
There
that's
you
it.
go.
That's all I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Yo,
maybe
I
if
like
you
your
would
shirt.
have, maybe
You
if
ain't
you
no-
would have more dreams about me on your own, I wouldn't have to play these fucking songs for your bitch ass.
I actually really enjoyed that song. I really, really enjoyed that song.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
And just know that like if you want success in your life and you want you have to change your perception of everything. because you don't get what you want in life. You get who you are. That's all.
And I hope that I was not a recurring character in any more of your dreams. It really freaked me out a little bit when you told me I was in your dream before.
Who are you talking to? Ain't nobody dreaming about you.
The first time she said you and I were arguing in her dream about who brought more viewers, and I'm like, what the
What are you talking about,
fuck?
Paige?
I don't even know you, lady. What's happening right now?
Well,
Is she just making this up?
Paige seems-
No,
Paige-
she you know what? She'll get back on her dreams, though, her nightmares. That'll teach you to stop fucking dreaming about me, Paige. This is fucking bullshit.
Well, is she's dreaming about you getting wet dreams, or she's just like?
I mean, you
Look,
know
you should
that.
be happy. It doesn't matter if they're regular dreams or nightmares. She's dreaming about you.
They all float down here, Paige.
agree
They all
with that.
float.
I do
A
have to
dream to me is a dream to me. Whether or not you enjoy the experience, that's your problem.
Yeah, like I just,
All right, first off, D, calm down a little bit. That's crazy. Paige, you should totally listen to her though.
Paige seems really off. Why are you? I don't
We're
understand.
all off. It is too late for me. And you know what? I still got 5 more fucking videos to make. Hold on a second.
Dusty, you look.
Hold
you
on.
look fire.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike.
All right.
Fuck this ski mask. It is deep. Like if we're measuring deep by like knife wounds. James, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're in your feelings. You're determined to be offended. And I just don't give a fuck. I don't. I could not give a squirt of piss less. I want to thank everybody for joining the panel tonight. I am going to be winding it down because I'm tired. Penny, so there's a reason that I'm dressed like every episode of Cops. First of all, so earlier I was wearing this. Hold on, it's upside down. This little number here. Maybe some of you have seen it recently. It's the Walk of Shame jacket. Here, I'll put it on again. But it's really small. This ain't working. So I had this on earlier because I was expecting a shit talking extravaganza. Yeah, no, I know this is Sarah's. This is the same one. That's why it fits like this. It doesn't really fit. So I was wearing it earlier. And at some point, like, it's a pretty good like quality jacket. So she doesn't really have to worry about it ripping because it's too small. But after you've been wearing this thing for like, I don't know, 30 seconds, my armpits just started sweating in here, and I was like, fuck. Now, anyways, it got hot in here. I took it off. It goes hard, right? It does go hard. It's like, it's counterintuitive, right? You gonna fuck with somebody who's wearing a tiny woman's jacket? Probably not. That's not a mentally stable person. One of the scariest things I ever had said to me was a guy. I was working a job. It was a warehouse job. It was boring, but to entertain myself, I fuck with people. And one of the guys I was fucking with that day was big dude, like 6'4", just a big dude, cool guy, patient. But that day he had enough. And he turned to me and goes, "Taylor, I ain't gay, but I'll fuck you to prove a point." And I realized like that sexual element is scary. So anyways, I feel like if I'm wearing a woman's jacket and I'm like, "Bro, James, I know that you think you're hard and I ain't gay, but I'll fuck you to assert dominance," like that's scary shit. And I don't have any guns because I'm not allowed to, but bro, I got knives for days. Let's see what we got in here. Can't even grab just one. I got so many. Yeah, Kershaw with the Emerson wave. These are dope. You look very cyberpunk. Thank you. Thank you. Unc looks like he took all the acid. Yeah. My philosophy is if I can't look you in your face and tell you to give me your shoes, I don't deserve them. I don't like thieves. I don't like sneaky shit. But if it's cold, I'll take your jacket. It's hard out here in these homeless camps. What you mean latent, Chuck? Chuck, you're the reason this channel has a gay jar. You're in no position, you and Marte, in no positions to be accusing other people of being gay. What you guys are doing is running around with a flashlight, checking other people's closets like, "Hey, are you gay too? You gay too?" That's what's going on. Probably both. Do you have a dartboard with a bullseye? We used to practice throwing knives at the dojo. It was fun. Well, tell me about that. Tell me about that. I don't. Look, here's the truth of it. I've been in a lot of fights, some of them with weapons, and I've never been shot. I've never been stabbed, but I've been shot at, and I've seen knife fights, and I just don't ever want to be in a knife fight. I'm 39. I'm past that shit. I do. Where's my knuck? Anyways, I'm talking too much because I'm tired. Chuck is cool. Paige, didn't anybody tell you that everybody in the panel versus gay? If you weren't gay when you came here, D5's got some introducing to do. D5, show her the strap on.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I set rules for myself regarding, and you guys have heard me talk about this before. When my daughter was born, I set rules for myself. One of them was I would avoid violence at all costs, right? None of the ego shit, none of the "what'd you say to me, bro" shit. Like if I can avoid violence, then I'm going to, because while I might be a douchebag who will play with his own life, I don't really have the right to play with my daughter's dad's life on some dumb fuck shit. But the other part of that is if I can't avoid it, then I need to end it as efficiently as possible. And I've only had to do that once. I bet he squealed. Oh, and here, like these bottle openers are really good things. Yeah, well, I mean, I used to like to I liked fighting. I was good at it. I was an angry kid. And it's fun doing things you're good at. Also, fighting is like it's the most it's a sport, but it's the it's just really high octane. But as you get a little older, the more you fight, the more fist fights turn into not just fist fights, and then whatever. All of a sudden, what was a dangerous activity, at some point turned into a really dangerous activity. The older you get and the more you get involved in that shit. Yeah, well, see, the thing about having bail money on you is cops just steal it when they arrest you. Correct. Yeah, all it takes is one bad move. And sometimes like the first time I ever knocked somebody out in one punch was ironically, I think the first time I was ever trying to not actually punch somebody that hard. Like I didn't actually want to hurt the guy. I just wanted him to get a message. That's probably why it knocked him out, because the connection was so clean. But yeah, I thought that I killed that dude. Correct. All that are born is meant to pass, but that doesn't mean you got to go rushing after it. And at the end of the day, like looking at time or whatever, like that kind of forces you to put your priorities in order. And at the end of the day, winning a pissing match with somebody I don't fucking like or care about anyways is a really stupid reason to give up your freedom. Why would the little guys eliminate guys like us? I don't understand this question. Dusty is I don't know. Right wingers think I'm left wing. Left wing think I'm right wing. I'm more libertarian. But yeah, I mean, however, if you want, yeah, I don't care. Congratulations, bro. You won the morality contest. You know what that won't do for you? Won't fix your broken fucking teeth. And actually, I'm getting more lefty, I think, as I get older. Not all the way. I still believe in self-responsibility and shit like that. I still think taxes are theft. But I also think that authoritarian systems just need to fuck off. Internet badasses don't realize those who set boundaries have the experience. We don't claim you. What are you? Are you a righty? Are you a lefty? Okay, you're fucking with me. I'm being fucked with. It's fine. I'm in a vulnerable mental state because I'm kind of tired. So now's a good time to troll me or pay me. Why is there so many people backstage still? Like, I love you guys, but you know that I'm not bringing anyone else up this stream, right? You're welcome to stay. I'm not trying to kick you out. I'm just saying if you're hoping for the round 2. I'm getting to be all right. Fuck that shit. I'm slacking then. I'm not getting to be all right. No, I'm actually pretty awesome. I'm the shit. Let's be real. And that's why people don't like me at first, because they're not used to people who present themselves as the shit actually being the shit. When you realize that I am, like, It's all right. It makes it more acceptable. What is up? Good to see ya, Spit Cup. Read him Goodnight Moon. I don't know what that is. I've been hanging out here a lot more since your lefty arc. Okay, so is more lefty a good move or a bad move? I honestly, at the end of the day, I think that both wings are the same bird, and I just want people to fuck off out of my life. Five streams. How many channels you have to? You got 5 people streaming at 5:30 a.m. You need to clear out some of those other channels and just have Powdered Dusty. Yeah, you caught that. I realized after the first end of the Q-tip, I was like, this is weird of me to do on stream. Here's a fun trivia about me. I'm actually kind of anal about ear cleanliness. I Q-tip frequently. I don't give a fuck what they say. They say you shouldn't put shit in your ears, but it works for me, and I think that people should Q-tip because it's really kind of freaky if you're like sitting in the car by someone and you look over, it's like, ah. What are we doing? Rochambeau? Yep. Nothing smaller than your elbow, my ass. Like, how the fuck? Like, well, you're never cleaning the inside of your ears then, if that's the case. That's just advice that they give you for liability reasons. They don't give a fuck about your ear cleanliness. They just don't want to get sued when you jab your brain with a Q-tip because you're a dumb fuck. Have a great day. Off to work. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, earwax is gross. They say if you do it too frequently, it's bad because, yeah, I don't know. Like, they say a lot of things. They say weed is the staff of life, and then they say wheat causes all your problems. You know, this is good for you, that's bad for you. Here's what I decided. I'm going to just decide whatever the fuck I want at the time. I want steak and yes. One left. I want steak and Doritos to be good for me. So it is decreed. Ain't nobody got time to keep up. And you know what? These health food people, the amount of stress they put themselves under is probably worse than any benefit they could gain from whatever, life. My aunt, oh my God. I remember growing up, she drank these things called green drinks, and it's basically like a big cup of, I don't know, it's like smoothie, but it's like lawn clippings. It's like if you scraped out the underside of a lawnmower and threw it in a blender and just blended that shit. It was gross. I don't know. Like, it's just not worth it. If you're going to have to drink lawnmower blade clippings every day for your whole fucking life in order to be healthier, I don't know what the point is. Hi, Jay Farley. I mean, doctors say shit, and some of it's right, and some of it's pharmaceutical company drug rep propaganda. And I do what I want. I do what I want. You can't herd me into behaviors. You can incentivize me. I think you're giving them what they want for the money. You know what? I'm not buying it. All right. What do you want to do, boring person? I'm just not sure what you think that I'm not selling you on, that I'm trying to sell you on. What are you not convinced about that I can hurry up and help convince you? And at the end of the day, like, I just don't think it's the things we think are going to kill us is never the things that really do, it seems like. My grandpa died about a year ago. Smoked his whole life, drank his whole life. Every morning he'd wake up and he'd make a Boilermaker, which is where you put a shot of whiskey in a beer. First thing. And did drinking kill him? Did smoking kill him? No. Pancreatic cancer did. Who, you know, like that's just, it's just, I'm like Cartman. Am I getting that fat? I've been banned 1,000 times, Dusty. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Oh, are you JC? Is this JC? This sounds like some JC shit. You know what? It's way too late or early for you motherfuckers to be talking to me with this cryptic, ambiguous shit. I got a Q-tip in my other ear right now. Convince me you don't have Down syndrome. Do these arms, do you see these arms? These are full-size fucking arms. If you're not convinced by that, it's because you probably have the Down syndrome.
Look, put your hand in the air and try to break your wrist. Then across your chest and try to bite your ear. And go bang, 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 bang.
I've downed a gallon a day. You should grammar more, though. No flow W. Auction the used Q-tip. Oh my god. D5 is wild and out. Okay, then don't tell me. I'm not gonna play the guessing game with you. You're not that important. I don't care. Oh my god. But probably the people that will want it are gonna be like witches and shit making voodoo dolls. I miss you guys. Down syndrome is easy to spot. Looks like the person has a stroke face for life and does the hand wave from the chest thing. And also wears really small jackets. Ugh. Andrew's calling the people on the Unfuck America tour a bunch of nobodies and using the same tactics he used against you and Sarah. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of he's not a one-trick pony. He's got a few tricks. Like, what could unfuck America more than fascism? Big Papa fascist wanting to remove rights from women and usher in the theocracy, the theocratic state. Like Brian Shapiro. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that last night. I don't really know Brian Shapiro. I don't feel particularly strongly about it one way or another. At the end of the day, that's basically what politics is, right? Is mudslinging. So I don't really have enemies though. Like not anymore. I have a few grudges still, and my pettiness is patient. There's a few people that I need to like shut the fuck up about, but I really don't have enemies. I ain't about that anymore. All right, you all want to use Q-tips, don't you? Yeah, I know, but that's how he overcompensates. When he's feeling small, he make himself try to look too big, and it doesn't work. So I just Really, I didn't realize he interviewed all those people. So for somebody whose job, and it has been for 2 years, right? For 2 years, I've been doing YouTube full time now, in a month. You would think I would be more connected to culture, media, or something. Mark motherfucking 23 drops $100. He says, "Let all in, but you flow. It's your choice," meaning you choose who wants to be in the panel, meaning you choose who wants to be in the panel. Are you saying to let the people up, Mike? Let me drop some whales.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. Known all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even known all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money good your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots can learn how to log. Get money.
Mike, I am tired and I don't have the energy to manage you people. And I'm not gonna lie, Mike, you're on one. OG doesn't seem like he's on one pretty much, but OG's been on one. Everybody's a little bit on one right now. I appreciate the generosity. I do. And I'm not saying it's impossible to sway me. I'm just saying I forgot to do this. I got mail. That y'all sent. There's a PO box, by the way, in the about in my about tab. Do you see this shit? Curse on you. So, anyways, I was supposed to open these on camera. I think maybe Katie was supposed to open with me, but she abandoned me. So let's do that. Oh yeah. Brian is legit. I mean, I don't know him. I'd be happy to talk to him. I'm happy to talk to basically anybody. Have him come by sometime if he's interested. He's welcome. What's he do besides politics, or is he a political commentator only? Because some of the names that you mentioned he interviewed, they're not all like Peterson isn't primarily political, is he? I don't know. Look, you guys are all assholes, and I'm an asshole. This is a safe space for disagreeable people. Oh, I'm retarded. I ordered these. This wasn't something from you people. I bought these. Hold on. I got blue light glasses. I don't know if this is real or gimmick, but come with a sweet, dapper little carry case, right? So this is supposed to protect me from like brain waves and aliens and shit. Mm-mm-mm. So, Articuno, where did you come from? You're new around here, and you seem. Did you find me recently through the shit talking extravaganza that was supposed to go on last night, but was a massive disappointment? Okay, now this is from Miss Snow. Oh, from you talking about Palmetto State Armory? Palmetto's a good, yeah. I'm not allowed to own guns, but when I unsubscribed from all the gun manufacturer emails and shit, 7 years ago, one that I still torture myself with is Palmetto State Armory's daily email. I don't know why. It ain't gonna lead to no good. No good. Don't know. Yeah, these are the they've got like clear, amber, and red. The red ones you're supposed to wear like 2 hours before bedtime. The clear ones are basically filter out very little blue light, and these are the kind of the middle of the road thing. All right, but I got to be able to see what's in this box. Yeah, and I do a lot of screen time. JL, who are you saying should be nice? Everybody's being nice to you, bro. If you feel like you're not being nice to, then I don't know what to tell you. No shit. I think that Snow got me some posh shit. Hold the fuck on. Ugh. Oh, this is probably for Katie. This is dope. It's in a box with. Probably should have waited for Katie for this. She could reopen it. Damn, look at that. Snowson in the goods. That's pretty dope. Says, Merry Christmas. Thanks for all the laughs and love you bring. Love you guys. Snow. Damn. We got hella cologne and perfume in this box. Got some Chanel stuff. Some, I don't even know what all this stuff is. Chanel. I wonder. Chanel Victory. Chanel Blue. Ah. Yeah, Snow sent this. Some, those are tight. Some fingernails. Some Million Gold by Rebane. Dolce and Gabbana. Goddamn. Some DG. Stop smoking Fetty never. Some 1 million shower. Right on, this is tight. Guess who's gonna get laid when he leaves here? Which one? I need some help here. You're going to send Dusty a red stapler. A red stapler. I have a black stapler that I've never used. You know what Dusty needs? Not going to say that because legal reasons and jokes and things. But all I'll say is, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's an 11. Right on. Well, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what Chicago was upset about, but he seemed to get kind of bent out of shape over, I don't know if it was me or 10th Man not showing him the respect he thought he deserved. I mean, I don't know, guy. Not trying to offend the dude, but you cannot, if you're going to be that easily offended by strangers, the internet's going to be rough for you. You can't give out power like that. You want to send Snow how you look so she can send you gifts? What kind of gifts do you think she'd send you? There's probably some lotion in here because I'm the powdered dusty after all. I've yes. I've actually I've destroyed more printers. Printers as something that to own are just a nightmare. I've owned far more printers in my life than have ever worked. Right? Like, the shit doesn't everybody have like 2 or 3 printers in their basement? Haven't used maybe ever. Don't know what kind of ink it takes. Will never use it. I finally started clearing some of that shit out because for a while I thought that I was gonna recycle the motherboards, right? Get the gold and silver out. I didn't do that. That shit's way too tedious. I'm not that into recycling things. Although I am into metals. And real quick, let's see what silver's doing. Silver up to $69.24 an ounce. Ooh. Looks like I did good yesterday. Buying my ETFs. I'm telling you guys, not financial advice, but if I weren't in silver, how is SAS doing? SAS is doing good. My third friend died off 83 weeks ago. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that shit's bad news. When it started to hit the market, because I don't know why I'm telling you all this. My real thing wasn't ice so much as it was I preferred oxys. But when Trump put in tighter restrictions on prescriptions, oxys got so expensive it's just stupid. So I guess I just dropped them. But Fetty had started hitting the streets, and that shit creeped me out from day one. And I don't know. My little brother knows people who have OD'd on that shit. I think that I'm kind of right at that age where like it almost seems like just younger than me are the ones who got hit by that shit worse than maybe my age group. But yeah, no, that's too bad. Oh yeah, Rob is a total bad fit. Look, if you don't know about Rob, let me tell you about Rob.
We're making a meth bong out of this chick's vagina.
Huh. That was good.
Are we live streaming? Maybe not.
Fuck, yes, we are. It says live, 7 hours and 33 minutes.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're still going.
Oh, Dust, where you left?
I have no plan here. I think that we need a speed elimination round. D23 is the owner of several knives. I don't know if you heard her saying in chat earlier. She used to throw knives at people.
Really?
Regularly. Yeah. She's a total menace to society. Now,
D3 or D4 or D6?
I think that was D2. That was when she was younger, less in control of her emotions. She went through a knife phase, where she would throw knives at people. She's mostly out of it now. But this morning, whatever the fuck it is.
Many blessings to Ike.
She's got out the blades.
Wow.
And she finna cut a motherfucker. So when I see that D5 has thrown a knife at somebody, that person is gone. She has 3 knives. She could knife me. If I see a knife emoji from D in the chat next to a name, that means that she's eliminated that person from the panel. What's the criteria? I don't know. You don't know. She's back in her D2 mindset. She's a moody 14-year-old girl. She's wearing black steel-toe boots for some reason and carries way too many knives on her. She doesn't make sense, but she will knife us.
Gotcha, man. I love how you pick up on shit, bro. You could actually adapt, if that makes sense. Flo.
Unpack it. Actually, I know how I would interpret that, but it's. I want to hear how you.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. And so, how's everybody doing?
I thought you were unpacking.
Me?
What do you mean I can adapt?
Oh,
I wanted you to unpack your thoughts. Like you're not in the hot seat.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what you meant by that.
No, you're able to adapt to the situation and basically make sense of it. You've done that with me plenty of times. Even when I have no explanation, you're successfully able to do it. Thankfully.
Demon Slayer, you trying to get knifed? I'll drop this link. Very brief time. You get a shit or get off the pot. This is like jail. This is jail shitting. Courtesy flush. You need to start flushing the toilet before poop touches water.
And that's exactly my point. You able to smell shit when you able to. Is either I'm gonna take a shit or what the fuck is.
People are not all that complicated, right? We all want the same things. We all have the same
Definitely
emotion. I mean, like emotional range, maybe not, but it's the same building blocks. And if you treat people,
definitely,
if you understand what somebody's trying to accomplish, which you can see, if you get out of your own way, if you understand what somebody else is trying to communicate, then it's easy to help get them there, I think. Also, people who grow up in chaotic environments learn how to adapt by being able to read people.
Definitely. Exactly right. That's it. Nothing more to say. I think me and you we thankfully we always have a clear understanding at the end of the day, and basically we're in the same boat. Yeah.
All right. Demon Slayer has arrived for the knife round.
Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
It's good talking to you.
afternoon.
For some reason I like you, even though you routinely scumbag my channel, but I'm always happy to see you.
Look, we have our differences, Dusty, but you know I don't hate you.
I know, and I don't hate you either. In fact, I got gay sloppy love for you, bro.
Well, let's not go that too far.
All right, not yet. Maybe later. Real quick before I close this tab, are you fuckers watching silver prices?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Silver? You don't know what silver is?
Oh, you're talking about you're talking about the price of silver, like gold and silver. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. It's like at 75, 80, right?
It's at almost 70, 69.37. But look at the 3-month chart. Look at the year to date. I mean,
dude, it's huge.
Yes.
Why, are you holding a bunch of silver? I mean, like, what are you, like, trying to kill some fucking vampires over here?
I'm just trying to let my money work for me. I do have physical silver, but I've been buying ETFs because I want the liquidity. The issue with physical silver is it's not that liquid. But if you buy like shares of SIL, SLV, and SLVJ, I think are the three that I bought. I bought some of it. I bought about $1,100 or $1,200 of it yesterday.
What are those? Those are silver houses?
ETFs, electronic something fund. Anyways, it's basically like it's like shares of silver. Supposedly there's actual silver backing up the stock value that I purchased, but
yeah. I was
at the end of the day, it's basically a stock.
Yeah, so they basically stocks and shareholders.
Yeah, but with an ETF, you're buying the commodity, right? And silver, I just don't see how it could go down.
You know, I kind of lucked out myself. I sold like 3 Bitcoin at 110,000, and then I bought a bunch of property in Italy, and I bought a bunch of property in Italy and Peru. And
you're fucking with me.
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking with you at all. You can buy lava properties in Hawaii on the Big Island for like 40K. I mean, there's lava. There's lava there, but
I'm sorry. What you bought 40K in Hawaii?
Yeah, you can buy plots of land all over Hawaii, dude. You just gotta look at the land.
Yeah.
But they're like I said, there are plots of land where there's lava flows. So, you know, it's a risk. It's a risk reward. But the property has gone up since I bought it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because Hawaii is extremely expensive, by the way.
Right.
It's not easy. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I've never had any real estate. I'm too not stationary to ever have. It just as an asset, a starter home doesn't make real sense anymore. I don't think, but I'm starting to kind of look at real estate lately, just because, like, you know, it just seems to be.
Do you have any historical background to like any other countries besides United States?
No, I've been to Costa Rica once.
I was going to ask because in Italy they're doing a whole entire repatriation program where if you can start a business in Italy, they give you like $30,000 and they give you a mortgage for like dirt cheap.
What's that? You know about the program?
Yeah, I know about the program. I got property in Italy.
No, I mean,
I didn't.
I was asking Mike if he knows about it. I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, I extremely. So in terms of it, when it comes to the Italian, it depends on the region. So it all depends on the city, because what it is that they're trying to bring more people, more businesses, and they're even offering. So, for instance, I'm American, so they're even offering me dual citizenship, so I could actually be in Italy and also do businesses. But
Yeah,
I
Mike, I'd
somebody
like to
just put it
offer
in
you
the
dual
chat.
citizenship to the panel verse.
Well, like somebody just put it in the chat. Like you can buy houses for dirt cheap in Italy, but you got to fix them up. But not only that, you have to have like some type of family residence that goes back to that country.
Correct. So
You know what I mean?
basically, that is it for me. But here's the thing: a certain part of Italy, it's not worth it.
What are you talking?
It'll
You
be the
talking about
same for
Southern
anywhere.
Italy? You talking about fucking Sicily and shit?
No, Sicily in itself, there's a lot of predictions that like Sicily, uh, you know,
Guess
Sicilia,
where
like
guess where my 5-bedroom villa is?
Where?
Minecraft.
It's in Corleone.
Minecraft.
It's in Corleone, Sicily.
Are you Italian?
I'm not kidding. I'm Italian. Yeah.
But who's
My
the
father's
which side of the family? Your grandmother,
my
your
father.
father?
My
If you don't
father
mind me
was
asking.
my father has historical fucking relevance in Italy. So yeah.
Okay, like if you don't mind, have you ever been to Italy?
Yes, multiple times.
Have you seen your family?
Yes, I have. The funny thing is, like, everybody with my last name in Italy is basically my family. There's like 300
No, the
people.
reason why I ask it's not it's not. I'm not testing you. It's the reason why. It's because a lot of Italians they don't retrace back to the Italy, and then they lose touch with the family, um, and they don't even know anymore about.
That is true. That is true. I mean, I haven't been back there since, like, to be honest, I haven't been back there since like 1996. You know, but I bought land there. I still got my fucking.
Yeah,
I got my
and not
property
to say,
there.
no, and not to say not to buy land or property, but if you're going to okay, so Dusty, are you listening? If
Sorry,
you're
I was
going to
distracted.
invest, so here's the overall. If you're going to invest in Italy in the hopes of making profit, you're in the you're losing game. But if you're in the games of like let's say that eventually let's say you could bring Katie and then enjoy Italy and then have her for free. Well, have you guys?
You're missing the point. You can start an operation in Italy and do a satellite operation in Italy, still buy land and not even have to be there if you have Italian history family in
No,
your
I'm not
family.
talking about that. What I'm saying is in profit. It's not really in gains. You could gain, but it's not really that much. Unfortunately, it's not.
I don't care.
It's
I'm not. To be honest, I don't really
it's
care
more
about
of
the
an
gains.
inheritance. It's more about
My
like
the business
that.
that I run, I can run anywhere on the planet. You know, I can run it anywhere. You know, that it doesn't matter. It's a
Okay.
satellite operation. So what I'm saying is I use Italy to buy land. Okay. They offer me a discount to buy land if I open up a business in their country. I open up a business in their country. They give me what was it, $50,000 in free loans to open up a business, and then they give me a discount on a mortgage to buy a house. Like, why wouldn't I do that?
I'm not certain. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it, but understand that if you're Italian, you understand the economy in Italy is not what it used to be, and things are just not very. It so for example, I'm from New York, and the money for me moves a lot faster than Italy, and like my revenue is more bigger than in New York City than Italy. I mean,
the cost of fucking living is extremely higher in New York City than it is in Italy. So, like, I mean, there's no benefit to living in fucking New York City except for what, the food?
No, dude, you're sadly mistaken.
What's the benefit of living in New York City compared to like?
Well, right now, right now you're probably right because of the fucking shit that's going on, but the real estate is actually a lot higher, and
I mean, I live in San Francisco right now. I'm living in San Francisco right now, and I'm paying like fucking $4,000 a month for a fucking 2-bedroom apartment. Okay, you want to talk to me?
No, but here's the thing. What exactly? All right. So do you own the property?
No, I'm renting.
That's the problem.
But I can. The only reason here's the thing. The only reason I can rent is because I'm making money off my other properties.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So where if I may, where are you making your revenue on the other property?
I have 3 other properties, dude. I have one in Arizona, one in Hawaii, and one in Italy.
Okay. So I don't know. Italy, Euro. So does that make up enough for you to pay your rent?
Yes. With my job, with my current job, yeah, it makes more than enough. Makes more than enough for me to live happily in the middle of San Francisco in this fucking shithole, just so I can be close to work, so I can wake up at 7:30.
Mike, sometimes you just can't tell people nothing, brother.
Well, I'm just saying, the only reason I live in the fucking shithole of San Francisco is so I can be to work.
I think you understand.
I can wake up at 7:30 and be to work at 8. Okay.
Do you see the point, Orthodox?
Oh, you guys, I've been ignoring a donor.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
At Work Academics, thank you for the $5 super sticker. You are a patriot to the Griffno State.
I guess I'm
and the great nation of Panelverse.
It is always important to be mindful of this money.
With all due respect, I just want everyone to know that I just want everybody to be happy. That's it.
I think you're a low IQ fucking moron, dude. And I think you should stop talking.
Whoa!
No, I think you're offended because the thing is that you're not.
No, I think you don't have anything to say. You're trying to like.
No. Because here's the problem.
I think you're talking just to talk. No. I think you have nothing to say.
Let me just say something real quick. The problem is that you're not making enough money to fucking pay your rent.
You make way more money than you would ever make in a year.
Compete.
I'm not trying to fucking lost my balls.
No,
dude.
you clearly don't know who you're talking to, though. You clearly don't know who you're talking to.
Who the fuck am I talking to? Fucking cartel members from Mexico, dude. Fucking CNG.
If you want to say so.
Whatever, dude. Fuck Mexico.
I'm not Mexican, though. You
That's what I'm saying. You're just talking to talk, dude.
So let me ask you a question. Okay. How much are you renting in Italy? How much is the property in Italy?
I bought the property for $50,000.
How much
I'm renting it out right now for about fucking.
How much is your revenue in Italy?
I bought the property fucking 5 years ago for $50,000 cash.
All right.
I own it straight out, and I get about fucking like $2,000 every 6 months.
Dude, how much?
$2,000 every 6 months. Rent is cheap in Italy.
$2,000 every 6 months
from that one property.
What that means?
With all the fucking electricity and all the other fucking shit I gotta pay,
dude,
yes, it's about $2,000.
You understand if you were making that much in New York City, you'll be dead. You know that, right?
Dude, that's just one property, man. It's positive money. Are you shining that positive money?
If you're making $2,000 every 6 months, and just
that's positive money, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, what is it? Like, do the math. Okay, if I put
Let me ask you a
$50,000
question.
into a property,
Three properties
do the
in your
math,
city.
buddy
How
boy.
much do you-
Do
how
the
much
math.
do you have to
If I
pay?
put $50,000 into a property and I make $2,000 every 6 months, how much fucking percentage do I make on that $50,000 a year?
Yeah, so
You're
so how
operating
about
at a
three
net loss, though.
No, I'm not operating at a net loss. I just told you it's $2,000 profit every
guys,
6 months.
Do you hear $2,000 every 6 months?
Yes.
Get it?
2,000.
So how
You
much
said
is that
$2,000
monthly?
every 6 months after putting 50,000 in. You're only getting 4,000 back a month, a fucking year.
And what is
per
that
property.
compared to like putting your money into a savings account?
This guy is sadly
Bro,
mistaken.
it
He
would
doesn't
take you. It would
understand.
take you like 15 years to break even.
I'm not trying to break even. I'm just trying to stay steady, dude. I want the property. I'm there because I plan on
you're
going.
either lying or retarded. Mike is
No, dude, you're not getting it.
actually a rich guy from New York who does real estate. Like Mike is
I'm
actually a
telling
rich
you.
dude from New York who does real
What
estate.
don't you understand? If I fucking paid
No, what you don't
$50,000
understand.
and I own the property,
No, what you
it's
don't
mine.
understand. What you don't understand. You
Oh my
own
God, dude.
properties in Italy and all the other countries. I own 3 of them in New York
And I'm
City.
making profit off of it.
You so fucking slow.
How is it a negative?
You don't get it, don't you? You're making
Mike, you
$6,000.
just can't tell people. You just
I
can't
don't
tell
care if
people
it's 1,000 a fucking year.
Am I not
I don't
speaking
care if
English?
it's 1,000 a year. It's still more than 2% what you put into a bank account. Am I wrong?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You're a very sad case. You know that, right?
Yeah, you're not too smart, are you?
I guess
I'm
I'm not
retarded.
too smart. And Dusty, I'm not too smart, but here I am in this islands.
What's 1% of 50,000?
This guy doesn't get it.
I know.
Can someone explain?
Demon
to
Slayer
this
was
guy?
all due respect, like,
What's 1%?
you're probably not
What's
gonna- you're not
1%
gonna-
of 50,000? What's 1% of 50,000?
What is it?
Fucking idiots. You
500.
fucking can't. You can't do math, can you?
500,
You can't do math.
500.
That's right. And I make fucking
I knew that off the top
$2,000
of my
every
head.
6 months. I make
You
$2,000
don't make
every 6
anything.
months. So do the math, you fucking retard.
Do you need help? Do you need a ride to the fucking welfare
Fucking stupid.
officer? Is that why you're so angry?
You
Do
hear
need
this?
ride
You're
to
a
the
real
fucking-
estate agent?
Like,
You're a real estate agent and you can't do math?
My goodness.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I literally, for one, I never said I was a real estate agent. I did the math off the top of my head. You're
Well, then you're
retarded.
fucking, you should be fired. You should retire or you should be fired.
Or
Fucking
you
dumbass.
could just admit you're fucking wrong.
You should retire or you should fire. If I make $2,000 every 6 months on my property that I paid,
if you don't
if
need
I
to-
paid
if you don't need to make that much
$50,000
of a
for,
profit,
what's the
that's
how
fine.
much percentage of that is what I put down per year? Do the math, fucking dusty retard. Your fucking friends.
He's over even talking.
idiots.
Oh God, I'm done.
Dude, you can't even do math, bro.
Well, you know what? I'm
Me,
sipping-
no.
You can't tell some people some
I'm
shit.
sipping on fucking expensive.
Math is-
That's like
math is
over
for-
fucking. That's almost 10%.
Math
bro.
is for morons.
That's almost
Real
10%
men-
a year.
real men don't do
That's
math.
almost 10% a year. You fucking retard. Shut the fuck up. You fucking real estate wannabe.
10 cents isn't even that much.
10%, not 10 cents.
Right. I heard you right the first time. 10 cents is like nothing. They're not even.
Yeah,
making
well, I'm saying,
anything,
well,
bro.
what do you get in
How
a
are you
savings
going to get
account?
rich with 10 cents a month?
What do you get in a savings account if you put $1 billion in a savings account every year? 2%.
You dumb mother.
You get
dumb
2%.
motherfucker.
So you're gonna
Dumb
clown my
motherfucker.
10%.
A literal investment home and a savings account is two different type of assets and investments. You do, like a
This motherfucker so
10%.
fucking.
See, you guys are so retarded, dude.
No, you come up here wanting to.
Hey,
you
wait,
come up here
hold on.
wanting to brag.
Hey, nigga.
I have a clip.
Hey, nigga.
Put your hand in the air and try to break your wrist. Then across your chest and try to bite your ear. And go bang, 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 bang.
I could hear it coming. God damn, my intuition is good. This is why the guard, if you heard me tell the story earlier about the guard who saw me doing the chakra thing to the beanhole, this is why he didn't like me. Somehow my intuition is able to pick up on shit before it fucking happens.
Dusty, if this motherfucker sees my bank account, he probably will shit in his pants.
I mean, I don't know. He ain't gonna win it. He's just not gonna win that one.
$2,000 every 6 months. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that guy yelling made Adonis Paul's dog fart. You owe Adonis Paul an apology, and maybe a few plots of Italian real estate. I got you. D2 has not knifed any of you people yet.
But even you obviously Orthodox pick on the dude.
Oh no, I just grew up dirt poor. I'm good at math and budgeting. I'm good.
And probably good at the metric system too, aren't you? I know motherfuckers who are nervous around cameras. I know you fuckers.
I mean, and I'm not.
Dusty,
yeah. And I'm not disgrading the dude. It's okay for him to do investment, but he's making it seem as if he's basically beating me, and he's ahead of the game, and this guy has clearly no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
And Demon Slayer, I want to make it clear the reason I turned the back is because you were definitely going for the racial slurs, right? So,
and it's
you
not
can't
that
just
I'm
get mad and throw a temper tantrum and shit with your slurs all over my channel. Full Metal Acoustic, just admit it, bro. You want to like me, you're welcome here. You're welcome. Look, here's the great thing about me. I don't give a fuck if you like me and Andrew Wilson or me and Rob Noor. You can like me and other channels that I don't like because you're your own person and I don't covert contract my audience. I hear all your clicking bros too. What's a clicking bro? Ginger, your dog's name is Ginger. Can you carry it under one arm? What'd you call? Don't forget, you owe me some fucking nightmares, Paige. Yeah, Paige is the same way. Paige is coming over here under the guise of blah, 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 blah. But she was really just creeping around because she can't handle the intensity of my, what's the word I coined? Kersnizma. It's a mixture of charisma and sniz. Kersnizma.
And by the way, so I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna end it. No, I'm not gonna end the show, but I'm sorry, not end the show. Meaning, I'm not gonna step out. What I'm trying to say is that we live in the fucking greatest country in the world. If you actually, you see, especially fucking New York City, the revenue in New York City, and also the property in New York City is always going to be higher. And I even defend that against even my own native family, Italy. It's always going to be fucking higher.
Demon Slayer wants to throw down. Bro, do you see me? I look like I'm on every episode of Cops. You do not want to fuck around. I'll get out of this broken down car on blocks.
You missed the perfect opportunity to tell him you're a living weapon.
I'm living with him. I'm not living with him.
I said a living weapon.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. I'm gonna reset myself so I can say I'm a living weapon, bitch.
Oh.
What now? That's what I thought.
There you go. There you go.
Come on, Boogie!
Welcome, Mr. Paul. I apologize for the dog farting.
Hey, Mr. Paul.
Yeah, man. So I made yelling and made my dog shit her pants in my office.
You know, a good
I'm here
that is not having dogs.
Yeah, I want an apology, man.
From Demon Slayer?
Yeah, I made
Y'all
my
do.
dog fart.
Did you hear that, Mr. Slayer? What do you
I'm
have
not
to say for yourself?
apologizing for shit. I'm not apologizing for shit, dude.
So
The
this
court
is the guy
sentences
that
you to the max.
the guy that Speakeasy's wife doxed, like, wanted to fight me on your show. I just found out about it in the chat just
Oh,
now.
so you admit Speakeasy's wife doxed me?
Yeah, totally. I totally believe your story about that.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I admit it? I'm not his fucking friend.
See, I was on your side. I was on your side when we were having that.
Demon
fucking
Slayer, hold on.
discussion
Can I
when
jump
was
in
on
real
your
quick?
channel.
Demon Slayer, please no slurs. Thank you.
All right.
No
I
slurs.
won't say nothing.
Yeah, I won't use any bad words. Yeah, no, I don't know why
I was
you
on your
wanna fight me.
I was on your side, Adonis, because that lady doxed me too. Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
like
I totally believe you. That's what they have the girlfriends do. I've seen it before. Yeah,
I don't know why
believe
I don't know why you got to talk shit about me in the side panel just because I don't have the greatest gait when I talk sometimes
just
when I'm drinking.
said you made my dog fart because you surprised her with the yelling, man.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize then, dude. My bad.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Glad we could work that out. Well, all right,
Yeah,
man.
I got no hate for you, dude.
That ended up cool. Well, all right. Thanks, man.
You guys are both gay. That was really gay.
I got more issues with Dusty. I got more issues with Dusty than I do have Adonis.
Why does anybody have issues with me? Why does everybody have issues with me?
How come every time I jump on your channel you ban me and you put me in the background?
Because why do you think, Demon Slayer?
Because I dropped the N-bombs?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you do
That's
that?
fair.
I don't know why
That's
I let
fair.
you back up. That's the real question. Why do I let you back up, knowing this guy is gonna, the minute he gets upset about something, is gonna scumbag my channel with racial slurs? Now, for some reason,
I don't
I have
mean to do
donated
that, dude.
once.
I'm not trying to like. It's just something
you-
that comes out naturally when I get angered and shit. You know.
I just don't believe that because you operate in the real world all the time. I assume when you're at the
I do.
DMV renewing
I
your
do.
tags, you mean you sit there,
I
you
totally
drop
do.
in.
I work
You're-
with a
you're-
bunch of fucking black people and I don't drop N-bombs. So yeah.
How?
you're right.
Okay, thank you. See, so it's not a high hurdle. It's just the hurdle.
So whatever the fuck your name is, are you a businessman?
All right, JL, can you please just accept the W? JL is the most dangerous guy in the Panelverse. He's a living weapon. He was raised in the Weapon X project. He has an adamantium skeleton and claws that come out of his knuckles. He's scary fucking dude. Scariest dude on the internet. He's not an e-thug. He's actually dangerous. Are you happy?
I'm fucking horny, dude. Where is this guy?
Are you waiting for a guy?
No, I'm playing. Come on, where is this guy? You building it up to all the fucking. I want to hear this guy. Where is this guy? You got all this.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Thank you, Workademics, for the $2.
I wonder which guy this guy is talking about. Which guy?
So, Demon Slayer, the people want to know. Oh shit! Whoops.
Yeah, I sound mad stupid. Let the average come up, dude.
You just sound horny. If you had to choose one guy on the panel to fuck,
Definitely.
Dude, you got to put it in context of like what is it like? Marry, fucking kill, fuck, dude. You got to put it in that context.
No.
I could tell that you're desperately trying to seek financial freedom.
Actually, no. I have like fucking over 25 Bitcoin. I'm pretty good.
Nah, you're not good.
Yeah, I was mining Bitcoin way before like 2015. I started mining Bitcoin.
What is 25 Bitcoin worth now?
It's about 85, 86. What is it? 80 bucks, 80,000 per coin, 81. I don't know. It fluctuates. I don't even look at it anymore, dude. It just bothers me.
All right, let's do this. Can you show me 80 grand?
Can I show you 80 grand? What does that even mean?
I'm talking about, can you take out of your bank $80,000?
Do I have a liquid 80 grand right now that I can pull out right now?
Cash. I'm talking
First
about
person to send me the most money on PayPal or Cash App.
Yes, I can pull out one Bitcoin right now. Yes.
No, I'm talking about $80,000 in cash. Fuck Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's one Bitcoin. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about you show me $80,000 and then you record it. Can you do that? And I'll show you.
Can I go to? Well, I'm not at the bank right now. I'm in my garage, sitting next to my fucking car.
I'm talking about you coordinate with your bank, and I coordinate with mine.
I will act as the escrow account. If you would please just transfer
I don't understand what the point of this fucking statement is.
The point is that you're basically. I'm trying to show you that.
Are you trying to say big bank take little bank, bitch?
No,
is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm talking about you. Show me the money.
Mike, you should say yes. Money. You should play that game.
Okay. Yes.
I mean, I just think not financial.
I don't understand.
Advice, but
I really don't understand what you're trying to get at. Like,
can someone explain to this guy that if he shows?
No, you can't pull out. First of all, you can't pull out $80,000 in one day from a bank. They won't let you pull out $80,000 in one day.
That's why I'm a dad.
The reason why he cannot pull that kind of cash is because
they won't let you. The bank won't let you pull it out in one day. 80,000. You can pull out maybe 10. You can pull out maybe 10 per day.
You do need to kind of give them head notice for that big a currency transaction.
You want to see $80,000?
I do. Show us the money.
Put it on fucking camera, dude, and give me your address.
I'm not gonna give you my address, you fucking dick.
All right, then you're a fucking pussy. Then you're a fucking pussy.
Of course, because I'm gonna. So here's the thing.
Right. You're talking all this shit.
No. Wait.
Put your money on cam and give me your fucking address.
Check this out. Here's $80,000.
You fucking punk.
Here's my address. Please find me.
Put your money on cam and give me your address. You fucking shit talking motherfucker.
How about this? I have a proposition. If you both just give me $1,000, I'll give you my address. I think that's the best way to settle this.
That's fair.
Did you know that you don't have money? You're broke. You don't have it, and that's the reason why you were able to buy property in Italy, because they're selling it very cheap.
And how much is property in Italy,
dude? Io non sono italiano.
I asked you a question. Why don't you answer the question, retard?
I'm Italian, bro.
Answer the question.
What do you want me to tell you?
How much is a 5-bedroom villa in fucking Corleone?
Dude, you could actually get it very cheap.
Answer the question. Yeah, I didn't think so.
$65,000.
I didn't think so.
Do you think that $65,000 is a lot of money for you?
I think $65,000 is a lot of money for anybody. So yes.
Oh my God.
Wait, are you telling me $65,000 isn't a lot of money?
How much do you think my property's worth? And then
I don't fucking care, dude. You probably live in fucking Nairobi. I don't give a fuck where you live, dude. You fucking nigger.
Hey, we had a fucking deal, you douche.
I did it again. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck.
What are we gonna hold on? How are we gonna fix this problem? Stop being the spazzy kid. How are we gonna fix this problem that you present?
Oh my God, this guy doesn't know me. You're you don't know me.
All right, thank you, Paige. Demon Slayer, Paige has sent in a payment. She would like to hear you yodel, please. Not bad.
That's good. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about this. It's not. By the way, you're invited by my birthday. Okay.
I really apologize about what I just said. I want to apologize, dude.
Okay.
That just came. I told you.
Apology accepted. And
you get me heated, dude, and it just comes out, dude. It just comes out. Dude.
You know what? I understand. You know, broke people.
No,
like
I don't understand. You that shit ain't flying here. You're a grown ass man. You know that's
it's not fine. It's not fine.
Your excuses are fuck shit. I accept your apology, but your excuse is some fuck shit.
I'm sorry.
But yes, swear jar is a good idea. Just, there's always a good way to get back on my good side. You know what it is. Who is the richest degen in the homeless camp? Well, there's a handful. Look, there's a handful of mics who roll around these parts, and they poke us pores with $100 bills, and they say, "Do stuff."
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I mean, it's just.
Are you able to send some, Dusty some funds?
Demon Slayer, I muted you for a second. It seemed like you had someone else for feedback or something. Was that Mike?
No, I'm just saying Demon. So Demon's he's richer than I am, so he should donate. Like, hey.
He does not donate more than you. He has donated once or twice, whale chunks.
He should.
But not as. But yes, I agree. Look, y'all are having the Who's Richer contest. I'm the poorest one on this panel. I mean, maybe OG. I'm
very humble. I don't. Hey, man. I take a shit like everybody else. I think I've been very humble.
I bet you don't. I bet you have somebody who wipes your butt for you. If you wanted.
Maybe I do.
So he poops Bitcoin. I remember when somebody offered me Bitcoin for dope back in the day, and I thought that it was retarded. I was like,
this guy wants to compare, like, I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm done.
You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to take the advice the chat gave me earlier, and I'm going to try to auction a Q-tip, a used Q-tip.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Anyways, second time's a charm.
Shut the fuck up. Take a hike, bitch.
Thank you to everybody for joining me. I'm trying to wind down. Lou, aren't you one of the people that said this shit? We're all special kind of idiots. Don't lie about what? I don't really lie, which is exactly what a liar would say. Let me rephrase this. I don't care enough to really put a lot of effort into lying. So go ahead. What is it? What is it that you've been clear? Are you the first bit on the used Q-tip? All right. One used Q-tip. And actually, I'm gonna wait right now. I'll just have this here. If the winner would like me to Q-tip live on stream, I can do that as well. Let's make this the weirdest morning in Dusty history. Do I hear $1? Do I hear $1 for a lightly used Q-tip? Like, y'all saw me. I just Q-tipped my ears like an hour ago. Don't worry, I'll wait. Where's my sweet glasses? $1. Oh, yeah? Yell at these people, Demon Slayer. No. Mike, go.
Hey, give us some money.
We can work on it. Orthodox guy, your turn. Yell at the audience. Tell them to buy my used Q-tip. Bruh. I'm tired. Look, I've been here for 8 hours, 17 minutes, and 7 seconds. You never know. This could be the next. Think how much like a wad of Britney Spears hair would be worth right now. Auction your voice. It gave him weird himself fart in a jar. I mean, Naomi, did you hear me discussing my foray into auctioning used things on fetish sites earlier? I think that's how this came about. But yeah, so the SparkNotes version is when I found out that there's a corner of the internet where weirdo men will pay real money to buy used socks and shit from pretty women. I thought I'd hit the gold mine and that I was going to make it rich selling used socks at $40 a pair. What I found out was that after setting up an account and uploading a few pictures of my old plug, it was faceless. Her face wasn't in it, but making the account shit and then listing the items, that it wasn't as easy as just like listing something and then selling something. These people, these weirdos want to interact with you. They want to talk to you and they have questions and requests about things. That just got weird. I just wasn't into it. I sold one used clit ring and then I got out of that business. That's so weird. I eat all the fucking time. He buys used paintings system. Does he like review them? Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. It was disappointing. But anyways, guys, we still have this used Q-tip. Also, makes a great gift. Christmas is coming up. I'll use this Q-tip and I'll mail it where you sent me the address to. So if you've got a friend, anybody you can think of that you want to mail a used Q-tip to, don't miss this possibly once in a lifetime opportunity. Bro, I fucking know. I've been geeking out about silver for a week. That is so fucking weird. Let's clone Dusty. You'll regret that. I may seem fun, but I'm kind of a lot to deal with on a regular basis. And if you clone me, I'm your responsibility. Oh, it just hit 70? No way. Right? I can be fixed. I'm a nice guy with a nougaty center outside a hard shell from the cold world I've lived in. Is Sarah selling nudes? I don't have socials. That is what Andrew's claiming. In reality, no, she's not. Is this... I feel like you didn't bid on my Q-tip, which is for auction. That's okay. Let me give you the rundown on Sarah's thing. Trying to type around my pop bottle. Gotta find it though. Here we go. So she's got a Printify thing with little prints, of the cartoon characters from the video she made. Like, this is pretty dope, actually. I probably buy one. But this is what is being referred to. That and that. So here's the whole panel. It's pretty good. Anyways, sorry to disappoint, but she is selling those. Here, I'll drop the link to her Printify thing. Well, I mean, then don't buy it. Lewds are different than nudes. Correct. I don't even know if that really, like, is that lewds? That's like, I don't know. It's provocative. Yeah, lewds sound unsavory, like fat people in diapers, like covered in pudding or something. I don't know. I might have a very offensive and creative response. Hey, you know what? I probably don't want to find out, but I do respect creativity and ingenuity. Good. I mean, it's honestly kind of a bit more like it worked out better than I expected it to. Yeah, people are losing their shit. She's selling nudes. No, she's not. Like, it's crazy, the reaction. That is LOL. That is not a nude. This is why I don't believe shit from Andrew's Sphere. Thanks for explaining. Sorry if you didn't want to talk about it. No, I'm fine talking about it. And thank you for the donos. I could talk about it all day long. If the donos are rolling in, I don't care about it. Like, I got no issue with this. I honestly, so I knew that she was going to do this before she did it. And what didn't make sense to me, like, she was right about it, but my thought to her was, so you're going to try to piss people off by giving dudes a picture of you. How is this an insult to a straight man? I still don't understand how it would be an insult to a straight man. But maybe therein lies the answer. I don't know. But she was right. It's certainly kicked the hornet's nest. You know, my gosh, girls, please don't ever, you know, get back at me that way. I'm gonna guess it's a joke. I don't know for sure. But let me do some math on that. So that body count would mean that if you fucked one dude, a new dude, every day, it would take 5.32 years to hit that body count. It just feels like the logistics are off. But I don't know. I wasn't there for it. Absolutely. I don't know. I don't either. People are weird about shit. You know, I'm resisting the urge to like psychoanalyze here because I feel like this requires some psychoanalysis to get a true understanding of what the deal is. Mike 23, hey, can I sell my nudes? Mike, I mean, I'm willing to hustle anything. If you want to sell some nudes, you know, I could pimp them, you could pimp them. Type a 1 in the chat if you'd buy a Mike 23 nude. D5 is already D5, but don't you see that I got this fucking used Q-tip for sale for just $1 opening bid. You know what? Y'all is broke. You don't deserve Mike's nudes because you can't even buy my Q-tip. Whose idea was this? But shout out to Mike for the $20 question. Let's see, what should we play? Think.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose. I'm about my paper, no cap.
Yeah, and so yeah, but that's you know. So here's the route it went. She took her pictures, sent it to Sasquatch, and then sent it to me, and then I disappeared for 2 weeks. But I still have the jacket. And if you've got a weird emotional hangout, whatever Andrew's issue is with the jacket, like, it's a bummer because it's been around the block at this point, but it is really a good jacket. Like, if I figure out, Paige, here's the recon I need from you. What company did he use to make these jackets? Because they really are good jackets. You know what? You guys didn't buy my Q-tip. All right, it was weird. It was a weird thing. Maybe outkicked my coverage. You guys want to hear my song to Paige?
Your eyes look just like bullet holes in my
crying. Helter skelter. On the wall. Fuck yeah. And I like you.
All right, we'll finish some more. We'll get into some more of that later. Because Workademics has sent in another $5 to the question that says, do you think Andrew is trying to help her out by talking about nudes? Andrew had to have known that the simps on his channel were going to buy. Yeah, of course he did. He's like, these people want to be lied to. It's so obvious that Andrew lies to like I said earlier, the Crucible's a big audience. I'm part of the audience, right? Like, now the nature of my attitude towards the channel has shifted over the few years I've been subscribed to him. But I assume that most of the people who watch or are subscribed in the audience are just normal blokes like me who sit around in wife beaters and have clown masks. But aren't like that invested in shit. But there's this weird element of just devoted devoted dudes, and he'll lie straight to their face, something that is impossible for it to be anything but a direct lie. He lies to them, and instead of getting mad because he's taking advantage of their devotion, they just go right with it. They just go right with it. I don't get it. I think that there's a lot of dudes who grew up without a dad around, and they just want somebody to be their dad, and they feel like this is what a father figure would have been like, because maybe they saw their actual dad every, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, and he would talk shit to him for a day and then leave again. Probably if you grew up in that sort of environment, wanting a father figure, you feel like this is maybe a surrogate. But nah, it just whatever. They don't want to. They don't give a fuck. They don't want. It's not a logical thing. They're not looking for clarity or understanding of a situation. They're just emotionally devoted to a man that is as gay as it sounds, and it's kind of emotionally abusive to them. They love it. So hopefully the aftercare is gentle. Mike 23 is the motherfucking new high bidder on the Q-tip. We got a $5 bid on this Q-tip, which I will use and mail to the address of the purchaser's choosing. Do I hear 6? Do I hear 6? Do I hear 7? Can I hear 7? I'm a listening Dusty, right on, as you should be. And I appreciate you. Even if I made you mad, and even if you were being a little fussy earlier, I appreciate that you've been here basically for hours. The season finale of It Chapter 1, Welcome to Derry, was 9/10. They want me as a dad. They don't want me as a dad. Like, I'm not going to be abusive to you, but I might be negligent. Like, I'll probably leave. Nah. Like, I'll go to get cigarettes and never come back. Good. Yeah. I try to be. Here's the way I look at things and people, right? I feel like everybody. Here's Unk's philosophy. Everybody has a benefit or use. Sounds is kind of a cold thing. There's some value in everybody pragmatically in your life, right? I appreciate people who watch me, even if they give me shit, even if they comment. I appreciate the watch. And I appreciate the pushback. I actually appreciate my enemies. I'm a combative person. I love conflict. And so I do appreciate people like, whatever. Honestly, I'm disappointed in Andrew from last night, but I do appreciate people who are pieces of shit that are willing to give me something to kind of push against. That sounded gayer than I meant it. No. Like, I appreciate somebody like Rob less. He's a coward. Yes, you have my number. So, anyways, do I hear $6 on this Q-tip? Also, you guys know that we got coming up in, tomorrow night at 10 p.m. we have 23 day. You stand to win up to $600 in giveaways. And to enroll in the first giveaway, the link below has instructions. What do we got here? MW777, the number of Crowley, if I remember. Gifts of Powder Dusty membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Let's do. I'm 8 up at this point.
It is always important to be mindful. Mindful of this money.
You know how little kids, at some point they're like tired, but they don't want to go to bed just because like they don't want to. And you need to make them stop moving. They'll stay awake and be little nightmares as long as they're allowed to move. But if you make them lay still for like 2 minutes, they're done. I never grew out of that. And I'm basically still just moving at this point because that's how I be. Thank you for the gift. Well, bro, I see why. Because you get unnecessarily offended, in my opinion. You live in your best life, but it seems exhausting to let strangers on the internet have that much power over your emotions. But to each their own. Yeah. The other part of this philosophy is some people just have to be transmuted into benefits in your life in ways that they don't approve of. Like that's like I can make anybody into a beneficial input in my life, but they may not like how I choose to do it. Crystal Kitten. Hello. Interesting name. Yeah. Well, this would make logical sense. Everybody else can be wrong. Fuck them all.
This is the spinning cheeseburger of you owe me $5. You owe $5 to whoever sent this to you.
It's not your hermit era. You're in your dusty era. You'd rather sit home and with a glass of wine and listen to Powder Dusty talk to you until 7 a.m. than you would go out with your friends. I get it. You're not alone. I'm not saying you're not cherished amongst your friend group. I'm just saying, like, I don't mind if you masturbate to me. Martinis, huh? Vodka or gin? I used to drink dirty vodka martinis sometimes. Vodka. Yeah. I got alcohol poisoning off vodka when I was 15. McCormick's. So really I'm kind of picky about vodka, but if it's really dirty, I do like Belvedere. Grey Goose is, and the same with Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels isn't a distillery, it's a marketing brand. Evan Williams is better than Jack Daniels. Good morning, ma'am. Tootie Bug, you have purchased one of my $20 bills at the auction. I don't know if you've noticed, but up here I have a new thing shoved in my dark crevice, and it's a Q-tip that it's not used now, but I will use it. Mike 23 is the high bidder at $5. If I hear $6, this Q-tip gets used and sent to the address given by the high bidder. Does Rob Knorr have a PO box? Belvedere, Stoli, and Smirnoff. Vodka's not. Although I do like Greyhounds. I really like grapefruit, just in general. You know, grapefruit is one of those flavors people either love it or hate it, and I love it. Also, it's sour enough to cut through vodka flavor, which tastes like rubbing alcohol. Let's be real. McCormick's. I used to drink 2 of those a week, trying to slow it down. Yeah, that was my. I'll get into the story. Mike sends it $5. He says, "Use it." My pleasure. Now, McCormick's. I haven't drank that shit since like the alcohol poisoning, really. But I had my McCormick's years. When I was 14, it was 13, 14, about, middle school. It was the grocery store by my house had, the liquor aisle and just out there. And the fifths were the right shape. They're plastic. They're the right shape. You could slip them into your coat pocket. Boom. It is used. It's not very dirty. But anyways, I'm not allowed to go back to Sunfresh for life. I don't think they recognize me anymore. But right about the time that I got banned from Sunfresh for stealing McCormick's vodka, I got a fake ID. And my buddy made 3 of them. He got the software. And he kind of freaked out because it had templates for everything. You could make IDs. You could make counterfeit bills, all the things. Now, we were sophomores in high school, and there's a guy in our class whose older brother, who was a senior in high school, he had been raided by the FBI a few months earlier for making fake IDs. And so everybody in the kind of community was a little bit skittish. So my buddy Rojo, he made 3 of them as fast as he could and then just got rid of the software. It freaked him out too much. He made himself one, he made me one, and he made our buddy Cody one. And Rojo didn't look old enough. He couldn't pull it off. His got taken. Cody did look old enough, but he didn't have this. He couldn't perform. Sounded gay. I had both things. I could fake it, and I looked old enough to pull it off. And Handles of McCormick's vodka was the go-to party drink. But yeah, I was at a party. We bought 3 handles for that party. Dude's parents were out of town. I ended up getting mad about something. All right. I ended up getting mad because I was trying to bang this chick, and the dude whose house it was found out that we were in his parents' bedroom. His parents were out of town, and he started banging on the door like right when I'm trying to get dick wet. Anyways, he interrupted us. I got mad. I went down to the basement where people were drinking, and I remember I cashed a full bowl out of the bong in one hit. And then I picked up one of the handles of vodka and I started chugging it. And I remember thinking like, oh, this is cool. It doesn't even burn. So I chugged like I chugged like 2/3 of the handle. And then promptly regretted it. Stupid shit. Yes, it is used. It is used, by the way, now. But yeah. And the last thing I remember is I was in the kitchen. I was laying on the floor. I'm laying on my back and I'm vomiting up. And my friend Alex, she's standing above me, and she's like waterboarding me. And she's yelling at everybody, he just needs water. He just needs water. And while she's waterboarding me while I'm vomiting up. And I remember thinking, this is going to be how I die. It wasn't how I died, but it did. It was a pretty bad experience. All right, tell the pops to say hi. That's a good daughter move right there. Yeah, most of them. Walmart. I kind of quit being like an overt problem. I don't know. By the time I was like that kind of a problem, right? Like I guess after the first time I got arrested for the first time when I was 15. Didn't enjoy the experience. Realized that it's not really worth the bullshit to steal something. We stole kegs from a bar. Got caught, but the second time we went back for more. But anyways, yeah, ever since then I just really haven't. And I don't like sneaking. Something about sneaking is degrading. Mhm. Yeah, no, I'm this is my new character arc. Bad boys, what you want, what you gonna do? Also, Angela, I'm auctioning this used. It's lightly used. It's not gross, but it is used Q-tip here. If you want to be a true devoted super groupie, you're gonna have to. The high bid right now is $5 for it. $6 would be the next high bidder if I hear $6. And then I'll mail this to the address given by the high bidder. Now, let's just do a little research here. Now, I do not see a PO box listed for Sarah, even though I can get her address if you choose. If you want maybe it mailed to Sarah. Kaizo lives too far away. Fuck Kaizo. Let's take a look at. I'm not seeing one for. Let me try something else here. I do not see a mailing address for the Crucible either. Who else? Modern Men Lost Again. Do you want to send it to MMLA? No mailing address. OTW, no mailing address. OTW's channel description. I'm here to turn abstract wisdom into enduring structure, channel my quest for freedom into structured focus, and leverage my truth to create lasting reform. My structured effort ensures my voice awakens others, and my work builds what will outlast me. Holy fuck. OTW I know that you've been wanting some insights, some secrets on how to turn your channel profitable, and I've been withholding because you asked me to help you while shit talking me, which is absurd. But let me give you a free piece of advice with your channel description. Scrap it. Just delete the whole motherfucker. That thing is cringy as shit. Has nothing to do with your channel. Get rid of that entire description. That was rough. Marte doesn't have a PO box. Who the fuck? Jack Talcott. Don't let me down, Jack. He does not have one, but I'm confident I could get his as well. If somebody really wanted it. Nothing for Gen X, Jeff. I don't think I could get that one. Nothing for Rachel Wilson. What is with these people? They don't want to reach out and touch their fans in a meaningful way. They don't want random audience members sending them loaves of home-baked banana bread. I love banana bread, by the way. Don't mail me any. I won't eat it. Nothing for Duke Farrow. This is... Now, I do have Sherelle Snow's address. We could send Sherelle something. Don't let me down, Rob. He let me down. Rob's description: destroying the establishment corruption. Best conservative debate bro streaming today. I try to give my takes on stories that can be accessible to the average person that doesn't have time to spend their lives sifting through the bias of the legacy media. Oh, stop it. Giving yourself a little pomp. I represent the free man searching for truth. Sure. I gotta pee soon. I should just turn the camera off and leave the mic unmuted. Does the Jonas Paul have... Nope, no mailing address. Y'all fucking suck. You better know the address of who you want to send this to. Paige, what's your address? Nothing. Well, Cool Vic, give it to me. Give me an address. Nope. Real guy. Candace Owens. Real guy. No Fugazi. This is bullshit. Getting frustrated here. You guys, I have to pee. All right, guys. It's good shit, isn't it? Good morning, Motobomb, Virginia. It's just me at this point. I don't know if he wanted me to keep streaming or not, but I don't mind it. Anyways, we've met before, I think. I'm the Powder Dusty. I'm the motherfucking Powder Dusty. And guys, I was about to leave you, but I'm only $129 away from hitting 1,000 for the stream, which is been a long stream, but it's a pretty good return. I'm happy with it, especially in this economy, and especially doing something that there's literally no expense more frivolous than tipping a YouTuber who's going to give you the same content for free. I recognize that. But I do have 5 more videos to make so that y'all can get signed up for that. If we could get $129 in here in the next half hour, it would make me the happiest little white trash clown on this side of. And Tootie Bug drops off a gifted Powder Dusty membership for it, getting the ball rolling. I appreciate that.
Game's over, losers! I have all the money! Compare your lives to mine and then kill yourselves!
Don't really do that, though. Get help. We need $124 in here. Did you count my 10? I did count your 10. Yes, I did. I did. Now, I haven't looked at Ko-fi or the payment apps in a minute, but I did count that. Let's see. Where'd my Ko-fi tab go? Did I close it? I must have closed it. $8 months. I appreciate the 8 months of support, Tootie Bug. Feds follow you like flies. Well, I mean, I'm already on their list. I don't know why they follow you like flies. That's not ideal. Ideally, they get bored and go away. You're supposed to gray rock the feds. Can I shoot you straight, JL? I hope this doesn't offend you, but I'm sure it will. I'm willing to risk it. I feel like you're trying too hard to convince people that you're dangerous. I don't know why our opinions would matter. Just some feedback. Just trying to help everybody keep stepping up their game. We got to keep it pushing. Boom. Harmon goes, "Are you counting this 40?" I am now, and you know what? We're gonna package this as a fucking
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. You know all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even know all the ice and the Sprite. You just try to get money.
Money of your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice. Alligator sailboat, $sign ice. Fill a warehouse full of Van Goghs twice. Get money.
Money or your motherfucking heart. I could give it to my dog. He makes money when he barks. So put it in my fridge or in one of my parks that I bought so my robots can learn how to log. Get money, 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 motherfucker.
This is an interesting response. If I'm not dangerous, I'm useless. Being dangerous implies the use of force against the will of whoever you're impacting. Force is the highest expense, right? The transactional friction of forcing somebody to do what you want rather than just convincing them is massive. Implying force is the least effective way of affecting change that you want in the world. So I disagree. I think that if you have to be dangerous, if you have to employ that danger, it means that you failed in a lot of ways. I'm not saying it should be off the table. It shouldn't. Men should know their way around violence if they need to, but it does indicate a failure of easier options. I hope you play EBT. You hope I play EBT. Oh my goodness, you're right. How could I forget? Where is that?
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
And you know what? There's that came out of like a 3.5 minute drunk rant that I was lucky enough to screen record before I took it down. I wonder if let me see if I can find the whole thing because it's pretty amusing. And you get a kick out of it. Jeremy sends in 29 for the grift. And did you see, Jeremy, you're a character on Sarah's Cuckable Christmas video. I thought was one of the better ones. I like the fuck out of it. Thank you, Jeremy, for adding to the grift no state. We need what are $55 more, $55 more, and we hit the beautiful 4 digits, the beautiful 4. And then Katie will love me. My daughter will be proud of me. My landlord will continue to tolerate me. And puppies won't die. That's what's at stake here. No pressure. There's some good old shit back here. I forgot about. This is it. This isn't it, but this is there's some EBT gold. All right, we're gonna watch this from the hidden screen recording archives, never before seen since it was live. What am I getting her for Christmas? She wants a new phone. Give her a new phone. You know, all the kids are teenagers, so probably we'll figure out something like give them each a certain amount of money or whatever. Teenagers don't want a bunch of toys and trinkets. They just want that cash. I can respect that. I mean, Katie's still been out shopping and buying gifts because there's something, I don't know, it's like nesting or something, right? It's Christmas and Got to get the kids stuff, and like they just want it. They just want you to hand them an envelope.
To anybody that's ever.
Oh my god!
Ooh, I heard shattering. That's a bad news bear.
This is the liquor.
The worst shot ever.
Ooh, wait. Let's see if we get. Let's see if we can put it up here.
It was like all vapors too, wasn't it?
No way. Hold up. Let's see if we can get that in a bigger.
That's dedication.
And Jesus and Mary said to it, and Mary said to Jesus, "Hey y'all, this party's lame. Can you make some liquor? Hey Jesus, can you make some liquor?" Yeah. In case y'all don't know, Jesus' first miracle is making some liquor up in this motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I feel so bad after having a real pious dude like fucking PLEOH on here, like.
Because that's like you had said earlier, there would like.
Let's get the Illuminati. Let's get the Illuminati symbolism there, so people know.
Right. Let me turn the cam back on.
My nigga. I love it. I love this guy, Mr. Stephen David.
I'm rolling in dough with.
Good shit from. Oh, I don't know that was any bucket list. Yeah. EBT is a funny motherfucker. There's different kinds of drunks, but EBT is one of the good ones. Let's see what else I got here in the private video archive. All right, so how old is this? Probably about 2 years ago. Me, Gen X Jeff, Barbie, Don't Judge Me, Simon, and what's that guy's name? Chris. If you remember Chris, who used to do a lot of shit with Gen X Jeff, we had about a pretty funny 11-minute conversation, basically talking about what it's like to do meth. And I clipped it out. It's hilarious. I've been sitting on it for 2 years because in its entirety, it just feels like it's monetization minefield. I showed it to Sasquatch a while back, and he had a recommendation. He said, chop it up into 1-minute shorts and put animation over the dialogue, which I thought was a brilliant idea. And so far I've made 4 of them. if y'all want, if we get a bit closer to hitting the $1,000 goal, we only need $55 more. I've got 4 done. We can watch them here. Never before seen by public. And they're pretty good if I say so myself. I need to do the rest. It's time consuming. Why don't I pull up the first one here and we can watch this. So I made these. I actually found another like a full length animated movie, and I just sort of pilfered the animation from it and synced it up as best I could. It's not AI. It's tedious and slow going. But anyways, here's the first one. You know what it feels like to snort it?
Yeah, I snorted it.
It's like your face just exploded. It's like getting punched in the face.
What happened?
Is it like cocaine? Does it feel like cocaine?
No,
Yeah,
it feels
it feels like broken glass going into your face.
It's like a billion times worse than that. Like you said, it's like getting punched in the face.
It's like getting punched in the face with fire.
I did cocaine before,
What's
and
it-
it
what?
kind of it burns
Cocaine's nothing.
everything.
Cocaine's for pussies.
Yeah,
compared to
that stuff numbs you. This stuff doesn't.
Yeah, my whole
Yeah.
top lip and my teeth were numb.
Do something.
If you broke a bunch of glass and you sniffed up the glass.
So why do people
It's like that. Yeah.
I'm not
It's like
quite
that.
with nothing.
do that?
Because they don't know how to do the light bulb trick.
It's been. I mean, it's been 20 years
Some
for
of them
me.
are absolutely psycho and they like that.
Yeah. You know what it feels like to. So that's the first. It escalates. That's the first. I got 4 made. We can keep going, but we gotta. You guys can't string me out like this on the donuts. What is it? I need $55 more. So I need $20. $20 gets the next one. $20 gets the next one. But yeah, no, it's we got a fan. Nah, dude, look, you have to admit that it was a boring, lackluster effort. This is a fact. Thank you, thank you. So why is it, Big Brom CG, that you guys still want her attention and my attention? You know, why do you guys still want the panel versus scrap so bad if you got such big things going on? Man, do you know how bots work? That's true. That is true. There's 52 watching now. Your devotion to your surrogate father is admirable. Light it from the bottom. Jeremy brings in another 5. Thank you, sir. Let me add that to the tally. We need $15 more for the next installment. $50 more to reach the goal. I don't know, man. Yeah, no shit. You was talking hella trash about Andrew. Now all of a sudden, once he destroyed you all at once, you co-parent. No, I tried to get him to invite me up. He got dropped Sarah's link. He got dropped my link. It's like, I don't know who you're trying to convince. We can all see that Andrew's fake, and he's a coward, and he doesn't really want to engage. So if you think he's your big alpha Chad man, that's fine. I can't convince you otherwise. I don't know how you got yourself done in the first place. But I mean, what you're saying is just not reality at all. He's still welcome to come over. If he shows up in chat, I'll drop the link again. He can talk shit to my face. I'll talk back to him. $5 tickets for the show, y'all. We got another 5 for it. We're halfway there to the next one. Thank you, Tootie Bug. Boop, boop. Okay. I'm destroyed, bro. You destroyed me. All the laughing emojis were more than I could take. Please. You know what? How do I apologize to him and beg for forgiveness? Please, can you get me on? Andrew, can you please get me on World War? Oh, wait, no, he can't get me on World War debate. Okay. Please, can you get me on what? No, he's not doing that anymore. What's he doing? You know what? I'd rather talk to Gary, the numbers guy. That's fine. I mean, Big Brahm McG, do you want a link? Do you want to come explain how we got destroyed? Why is he not associated with Word War debate? I don't know. According to the post on the Crucible channel, it was scheduling issues. By the way, Word War, remember, this is the thing that he claimed he could hook Sarah up with, and that she fucked up this great opportunity that he was getting her. He doesn't have that opportunity. He's not part of it. I'm going to guess, this is just my speculation, that they realized that a lot of the names that they would want to pull as debaters have interacted with Andrew and either don't like him or definitely don't want him as moderator. I can't imagine. Andrew would be a terrible moderator. I mean, let me back it up. Maybe he can do moderation just fine. However, he has built a reputation and a track record with a lot of people in this space as being a bad faith, dishonest sort of drama channel. He's a drama channel. Let's face it. So probably douchebaggy behavior caught up with him. You just can't treat people like shit constantly and expect them to want to keep playing ball. It was a massacre. All right, bro. So why are you trying to convince me still? Can't you tell that I'm drowning in my tears? Sarah's making thousands of dollars until she listened to your broker. How much do you think she's making now? You think she's not making thousands? You think I don't make thousands? And by the way, in case you missed it, what I just said, Andrew doesn't have the opportunity for himself he was trying to present to her. Why would anybody beg for Andrew's generosity? He's a douche. He caught a lead. He squandered it because he's a dick. Hey, good talking to you, Peace Dynamo. I am wrapping up myself. Listen, Big Brom. If you go back and look at the at where her money comes from, it doesn't come from Andrew. It hasn't since the based Oracle debate. That was the last time Andrew proved to be particularly profitable. Where she gets her revenue is open panels. The debates themselves don't really pull that much. It's the open panels that pull her money. Guess who doesn't do open panels? Well, Rob for fucking sure, for one. But Andrew, when he would do an open panel, he'd show up. It'd be the Andrew show while he, got a chance to go at whatever libtard he wanted to shit on. And then he did. He doesn't really do open panels either. So you have your revenue. Of course you do, because you listen to Andrew talk about how he's the source of everything. I don't know how else to explain it to you. Some of you people that like, nobody gives a fuck about Andrew. We just don't. He wants us to. You want us to. I don't know. I'm about to make $1,000 this stream, bro. You can track this stuff. Go to Playboard. It will tell you super chats. Yes, we do. Both of us do. You're crazy. You didn't. Nobody saw her text. Don't you think it's interesting that he read them and didn't show them? You gay. You're gay. D5 might be a sociopath or a bot. Let's see, where are we at? By the way, speaking of, we need what do we need? $10 more? $10 more to get the next short. $10 more to get the next short. Do not. You meant to say do not. Bro, okay, I don't know. You're just arguing with me about shit to argue with me about shit. Go look for yourself. And Crucible followers, Andrew doesn't get a monopoly on most of his audience. There's a small few of you. There's some closeted gay men like you who have a weird obsession with Andrew. He's not your dad. He won't love you. He's not gonna send you a Christmas gift. He's probably not even gonna send Emmett the gift card that he won. But regardless, YouTubers share audiences. You recognize that, right? Like, Andrew doesn't have Andrew's Crucible followers. He's got a little cult. I got a little cult. Sarah's got a little cult. But there is a lot of overlap. And I don't know how else to explain it to you. I can tell you where to look. I can say, look at the open panels. I could say, look at the Playboard super chat reportings daily. They list them daily for channel super chat numbers. If you do not want to see that Andrew is not important, empirically, he's not important, then there's nothing I can do about it. You're just going to refuse to accept it, and that's fine. That's your choice. Now, let me give him his props for his due. He does make a lot of money on his channel. He does. He's good at drumming up money. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a good long-term strategy for him. And in fact, if you look at his super chat revenue, the very last stream he did on Sarah's, he made almost $8,000 that stream. The next debate he did, less than 2. The next debate, less than 2. He did better with Sarah hosting, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's their beef ain't my beef. That ship sailed. I'm just sort of involved as like a douchebag bystander and a periphery. He doesn't even want to fuck with me. He doesn't want to argue with me. He doesn't want to debate me. He doesn't want to shit talk me. He is more comfortable. He's got a niche. He's got a lane. He likes to bully women. That's why he was on whatever. That's why he wants to keep talking shit about Sarah and pretend like there's not dudes who would be perfectly happy to talk shit back to him. I don't know. D45's more bot than sociopath. Fair enough. She didn't beg, dude. Here's the thing about Andrew. And this is why Andrew lost World War. I guarantee it. Because Andrew takes common professional courtesy. I've had him do it to me, like a long time ago, before any of this fallout happened. He takes common professional courtesy and then twists it to try to present the person being courteous in a light like they're begging him. Nobody gives a fuck about Andrew. I don't know. Why do you, let me ask you a question. Why is it so important to you that we care about Andrew? Well, cough it up then. Y'all are rich. Oh, look at that. Locksmith brings in $20. I'll pay for Big Brom's first pack of used bussy pads. No leakage now, Cupcake. Damn. He got you them bussy pads. Thank you, Jeremy. Well, let's drop some bombs for Jeremy while I queue up the next one. I haven't bombed Talcon in a while.
Oh yeah, all men and women have the right to
Oh my God, is that it?
And let's take a look at the next one. We need $25 more. I'm sorry. Let me look at this. Okay. Yes. 20. So $25 more gets you both of the next two shorts. That's an entire viewing of never before seen meth shorts. And here's the second part.
It's been 20 years for me. But that was the first time I ever. The first time I ever did it, it was like it was a drag queen drug dealer that put this line in front of me, and he was like, even though he was like a drag queen, he was very like feminine and everything. He also had a giant gun like sitting right here on his lap too. So I was really kind of scared. So whenever I took the line and I snorted it, and it went and it did feel exactly just like what everything explained. But I held back with everything. I was like, and just didn't show any kind of and that earned me respect from those motherfuckers.
Respect from the drag queen. Good deal.
The drag queen. Yeah, you got to watch them. They're bullies sometimes.
Yeah, they can be.
Did your eyes start watering like a motherfucker? I can't see.
Wait,
they
so
probably
what
did
does
a
it
little
make
bit.
you
I
feel
can't remember.
like?
That was 20 years ago. I don't remember barely any of that shit anymore. But yeah,
Are you lying? It looks like today. Like, come on. You know, like when you have those.
I thought you injected meth.
It's been 20 years for me, but that was the first time I ever.
Ta-da! I can tell who the degenerates are. So that's part 2. It was a fun conversation. The full 11-minute thing is it's pretty funny, especially if like it's an inside. It really is kind of an inside joke. I don't know. Maybe it's funny if you've never done the shit, but if you've been around that shit, then it's like I don't know. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. It's late. I'm tired. I'm worn out after getting owned by Andrew is the worst. We need $25. We need $25, and let me start at the goal. We got 15 minutes to hit that goal, or else you might have to wait to see those until I finish the next 7 of them, and then they get uploaded. I want to make sure that I got, I don't want to just do part of it, so that's why I gotta kind of get the work done before I start putting it out. I am not just starting. Whole dozen. Yeah. Well, it's an 11-minute audio clip, so I figure if you cut out like little, dead spots or whatever, some of the natural just dead noise that happens in any conversation, you probably got a solid 10 episodes. So yeah, probably I've done 4 out of 10. Anyways, until then what can we talk about? You want to talk about cars? You want to talk about cars?
Give us some money, you dusty nigga.
So yeah, I'll get back to those. The first one was really slow getting together. I swear to God, there's an easier way to do this sort of shit than what I chose to do. But whatever. I've been accused of sometimes just doing things, just like charging through things instead of trying to stop and think about a better way to approach things. Sometimes I can be a little bit headstrong. And I just decided, like, okay, I'm just going to start charging forward and chopping up these clips and try to make as best can. And instead of trying to figure out the best way to actually make content without spending fuckloads of time inefficiently. What else I got back here lurking in the back? And don't forget, Tuesday night at 10:30 Central, there is the 23-day event. We'll be giving away up to $600 worth of cash over 6 drawings. Here is the link to get yourself listed in the first drawing. And that's another reason why y'all got a time limit on this, because I got to get out of here, because I got 5 more fucking videos to make. 5 more videos. Someone else to do all your work for you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a great delegator, and I recognize that that's my own issue. I should delegate better. I understand it conceptually. I just, at the end of the day, I get impatient teaching people, and it's just, yeah. I need to work on being better at managing people and spend less time actually doing things, right? That's sort of the next rung up the ladder of, I don't know what you'd call it. Management's not the word I want. Of reach, right? There's only so many hours in a day. If I can't figure out how to properly delegate to other people, then which there's no short, like, there's a lot of people who reach out to me and would love to help with the channel. And it's very flattering. It's just like, I recognize I'm not a great delegator. I mean, hell, Sasquatch, you all have heard me talk about this. Sasquatch and I talked about nothing. I recognized this shortcoming in myself 2 years ago or whenever. And I was like, I have trouble letting go of the reins. I have trouble with trust, right? It was actually not so much delegation as it was just trusting other people enough to give people exposure or control over something to where if they wanted to, they could fuck me over, right? No reason to think Sasquatch ever would, but I, for whatever reason, my brain was like, okay, this guy likes helping channels. He seems reasonably well-intentioned, and I sort of feel like if he really wanted to, he could probably get into my shit anyways. So I just sent the email invite off to him, and he accepted the keys and just started showing up, and I never explained nothing to him. We just kind of fell in sync, but anyways, I'm just babbling. What up? Anyone trying to play Chode Wars later? Fuck yes. Who's talking shit about math? Math is make-believe. There's no such thing as math. There's only geometry and bullshit fucking formulas. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. $25. You got 9 minutes. I am too brain dead to keep babbling at you. So we will. I'm gonna give you your 9 minutes. I forgot about this banner. $20 to drop the booty pic. Just kidding. You guys don't deserve the booty. Where'd it go? We're going to do this, and I'm going to play you a song. We're in DJ Flow State Hour.
Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, butt pop. Guest vocals by the Powder Dusty. Phenomenal, truly phenomenal vocal appearance. They used to call him the voice of Kansas City, the angel voice of Kansas City, when he was singing at the dive bars and 7th Street and Vine and shit down the slums. People would be like, young man, what is a fucking angel voice like yours doing in a place like this? It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact, just like that time I opened for Jack Johnson. Yep. Not sure if the girl believed me or not, but it worked. So whatever. Let's see. What time is it? You guys are going to frustrate me over $25. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 7 seconds to get the last 25 in. Or else puppies die. Let's see. What song do we want next? I could play Paige's song for her. You know, the Chloroform Girl one, to make sure she has nightmares. Seems a little dark right now. Are we feeling bluegrass? You know what? We're going to do it.
Every dusty road. I literally got told at the beginning of the stream that I was more of a rap person than metalhead. Making it.
Yeah, doggy. I don't know if you could hear me talking, but yes, at the beginning of the stream, I got told, I don't remember who said it, but that I was more of a rap person than a rock person or metal person or something, which is, I could see how people would get the impression, that impression by watching the channel, because I do play more rap music, because metal just doesn't translate that well to as wide an audience. It's too jarring, but I definitely am more of a metal person. And Ike is, he does reggae, right? He sings reggae. Ike is a hard character to put your finger on, because he seems reserved, introverted, thoughtful. But then, like, I don't know, just that side of him is just, I just didn't expect Ike to be rocking out in a band. Like, well, there goes that motherfucker. Look at that shit. Who'd have thunk? Somehow I knew instinctively that D5, would cut a motherfucker if she needed to, but I did not expect that out of Ike. I'm not gonna lie.
Today, I'm just going to go and fucking ruin everything they're doing. Fuck them. Teach them a lesson that I'm in charge, not them.
Ricky is my fucking spirit animal. The fuck? This file's too large. Still looking for the last $25. You know what? If we sit here and I waste time when I could be putting together videos for you guys to get in on drawings, like, that's just eating up on time. I might not have time to get around to all the 5 other cash giveaway videos. I mean, it'd be a bummer, but I just have to send Mike back some of the money that he sent over for prizes. Oh well, that's there's only so many hours in the day. But y'all do this to me, and I know what's going on, because made it to $975. The last $25 y'all are going to dig in on, because rightfully so, that after I get it, I'm gonna quit soon. I need to find a better way to manage that. So we're past the donut ticker. Here's how we're gonna manage that. I have one more song for y'all's. That's loading in StreamYard right now. It's like 3.5 minutes, and you have that amount of time to get me my motherfucking money. And after that, like, it just is what it is. Maybe I'll be fussy and vindictive. It's hard to tell. Sometimes my own moods catch me off guard. I can be super petty. What I'm saying is, y'all are going to lose me anyway soon. Also, if you want to raid or have somebody you would like to recommend me raiding, feel free to mention that in the chat. And of course, those recommendations are given more weight if they come with a small contribution. It just is what it is. Here is, I don't remember what song this is. Oh, I think I do now. Same rapper that did Casablanca.
Man. We got it. So what's the rest of this song might go a little hard. Crap. This where shit comes from. I feel like this is purpose right now. I don't ever sleep, but it's going to stand by. Oh, that was sweet. I just go on that. As I
You know what? I apologize. I'm going to remove. If you're watching on 007s or CARNY'S, I wish that I had thought to detach their channels before I played music. Apologize, gentlemen. If you're watching over there, come to the Powder Dusty. Gonna play the last two shorts, and then we're getting out of here. And I'll drop the links so that you can enroll in the giveaways and shit. $600 cash potential. Free money straight to your Cash App. Plus, you get to hang out with a clown and a wife beater in front of a Grinch Christmas tree. All right, let's go. All right, part 3.
I thought you injected meth.
You can. I've never done it.
I ate it.
Any way that you can ingest it works.
So you eat meth, you inject it, or you smoke it?
Maybe.
Well, it wasn't. It was speed. It was like the old timey meth, not the new stuff.
What do you mean old timey meth?
I was a smoker because fuck that other shit.
I mean, smoking was like smoking was the social way to do it. That was the way most people did because it was social like
and
that.
It also didn't burn. And there's something I never banged it. Bangers are out of their mind. That's like a different level of substance.
Yeah, every person I ever saw in that group that started shooting it up turned into a completely different person overnight. They were never the same after that. I mean, like, so I had friends I just didn't talk to anymore after they started slamming that shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, I didn't.
like
I said, I think I did it a total of like 20 times ever. So I mean, I didn't do it that many times. It was
20?
like
You can never do that though.
That's a lot of fucking times. 20.
No, it's not. It's a lifestyle drug.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing people
do it 20 times in a day.
Like if you have friends and stuff.
I only did it like when I was at parties and stuff like that, and like I started pressing.
It's like a social thing.
Yeah,
You
and
should-
I'm not proud of it or anything, but I mean, I did.
But do you act like? What do you act like when you smoke meth? Like, what do you want to dance?
Hey,
and
you want to
party?
buy some tools?
I thought you injected meth.
You can. I've never done it.
A little bit of a slower one, but you know, conversation. All right, let's move to part 4. You want to buy some fucking tools? Here's part 4. This one's longer. This one's almost 2 minutes long. Nice.
Like, what do you act like when you smoke meth? Like, what do you want to dance?
Hey,
and
you
party?
want to buy some tools?
You wanna buy a
It just
boat?
made me sick.
You should buy a boat.
But don't have somebody else's name.
It was like, you know,
right there.
You want to buy some tools? Can I use your? Can I charge my phone here? Do you want to have?
No, bro,
I've got 18,000 tabs of porn open.
Don't just
They'll cut the grass at 3 a.m.
don't disconnect with your friends. Like your friends will always be your friends. Just you gotta figure out what you're gonna do. Okay, we'll go
I
through
can
some
picture
bullshit.
watching machine. That's what it's like.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, I took it apart. I gotta go now. I gotta go. My guy's back. I gotta go. I'll put it back together later.
Come on, Flo.
You have a flashlight? You have a flashlight?
You're just trying to
Oh, God.
That's
Yeah,
why
like
I'm
you're
laughing.
literally
It's like
giving me like flashbacks. Like
come on.
Hey,
flashbacks to those
my
people.
socks. Can I put my socks in your dryer? They got all fucking wet coming over here.
Yo, imagine Flo
swear to God,
as
somebody
like
said
the
that to me
captain of
once.
the ship.
I
He's
swear to
gonna
God, somebody
throw
said that
up
to me
all
once.
over the boat
Why?
now. We're gonna be
Why
crying
would
like,
this be so? It's so weird.
Hey, that's a nice watch. Is it for sale? How much for your watch?
Out here in the middle of the ocean, and it'll be like, make your way home.
Oh, you don't want to sell your watch? Do you want to buy my watch?
My cheeks hurt. Oh my God.
You say your cheeks just turned? What are you talking about? What? Your cheeks just turned?
Bro, that car is
no.
driven by like 3 times. Did you see that?
Like, what do you act like when you smoke meth? Like, what do you want to dance?
Hey,
and
you want to
party?
buy some tools? There you go. First 4 installments. And that is exactly what it's like. The random ass request. Can I put my socks in your dryer? That's a real request. Like I've actually several times from people have had that request. Yeah, it's a good format. Like I said, it's time consuming, but the process gets faster as you go through it. Yep. Hip hop heads do be tripping. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fucking Simon's didn't make any sense.
You should buy a boat.
But don't have somebody else's name.
It was like, you know,
Truth right there.
you want to buy some tools? Can I use your? Can I charge my phone here? Do you want to have? I've got 18,000 tabs of porn open.
Don't
They'll cut the grass at 3 a.m.
Don't disconnect with your friends. Like your friends will always be your friends. Just you gotta figure out what you're gonna do. Okay, we'll go
I
through
can
some
picture
bullshit.
watching machine. That's what it's like.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, I took it apart. I gotta go now. I gotta go. My guy's back. I gotta go. I'll put it back together later.
Come on, Flo.
And you won't. You have a flashlight? You have a flashlight?
You're just
Oh,
So
God.
true, though. That's
Yeah,
why
like
I'm
you
laughing.
were
It's like that.
literally giving
Now,
me,
this
like
is
giving me
look
like
like a girl
flashbacks.
on a
Like
yacht,
like
man.
things
Come
you're
on.
saying are giving
Hey,
me flashbacks to those
my
people.
Come on,
socks. Can I put my socks in your dryer? They got all fucking wet coming over here.
This, yo, imagine
I
Flo
swear to
as
God, somebody
like
said
the
that to me
captain of
once.
the ship.
I
He's
swear to
gonna
God, somebody said
throw
that to
us
me once.
all over the boat, man.
Why?
We're gonna be
Why
crying
would
like,
this be
yo,
saying? It's
yo,
so weird.
yo,
Hey,
yo,
that's a
yo.
nice
like
watch.
this
Be like,
Is it
yo,
for sale? How
get
much
the
for your
fuck out
watch?
of here.
That's another real thing. Guy wanted to buy my watch, and I didn't want to sell it, and so then he wanted to sell me his watch. It's like, bro, you got to handle your shit better.
In the middle of the ocean, and it'll be like, make your way home.
Oh, you don't want to sell your watch? Do you want to buy my watch?
My cheeks hurt. Oh my god.
Did you say your cheeks just turned? What are you talking about? What? Your cheeks just turned?
Bro, that car is
no.
driven by like 3 times. Did you see that?
Like, what do you act like?
Anyways, there you go. First 4 installments. Thank you all for watching, liking, subscribing, contributing. We exactly hit the goal, exactly $1,000 for the stream, which is tits. You know, of course, there's been days where, you know, $1,000 maybe came through on a single Cash App, but $1,000 is not bad for a stream, especially lately. The last few months have been, the economy's worse for everybody, so I get that. Again, tomorrow night at 10, we're doing the Mike 23 stream, 10 Central Time, Mike 23 stream, 6 giveaways up to $600, cash straight to your PayPal, Cash App, whatever. Let me drop the link one more time wherever it went. Maybe not. You know what? I've dropped it a ton of times. The video's public. It's the last video I uploaded. I will be uploading. I intend to upload 5 more videos. You need to leave a comment on each one of them to get entered into all 6 drawings. Anything else? Anything else I missed? I don't think so. Do they know their who's the they you're talking about, bro? I try not to think anything at all. Yeah, titty bug in the house. Yeah. Yes. You know, Mike's in Asia and I'm in Kansas City. So 10 p.m. for me is 10 a.m. for him. It's just how things go. That was good music though. Okay, so the last song, is that too gangster for you crackers? Keep or toss? Keep or toss? What's the verdict on that? Also, for God's sake, if you haven't looked at silver, look at silver. You think it was good? It did hit a little hard. Yeah. I like music that hits harder, honestly. That's what I prefer, but I recognize that this is not just about me. It's about you, the people. About you, the people. Yep. And because I don't feel like getting up, I'll play a couple songs on the way out. Play a couple songs on the way out that I don't actually have loaded up yet. Gosh, shouldn't you guys be doing shit? It's Sunday morning. We'll pop up one, and you know what? We'll throw in a little metal one here as well, which is something I don't frequently do, but all right. First of all, another song for Paige, if she's still listening. Don't think I forgot about you. You owe me some fucking nightmares.
Right in the trunk. Fuck. Yeah. Bitch, I'm... Bitch, in Yeah. Fuck. Yes. Ass. Bitch. Oh. God! God! Sex. Bitch talking. Bitch! God! Ass.
bitch with the bitch in the brainless.
Fucking Crystal Nelson.
Fucked up in the. Bitch.
Where are you from, JF? Government discussion. Who is the next producer? On this one, I don't know. The label is Strange Music. And this album, I think, was Absolute No. Was it Absolute No? I don't recall which album this was. He's made so much music over the years. Anyways, Page.
Music.
Music.
Coming for the throat. Deep between my knuckles, like a snapping bones. Such a blood in me, I'm coming for the throat. Getting out of the cage. Blood, sweat, and tears, I'm sure gonna sing this. In addition to the rage, it's a primal beast with his brain and feet. I don't care, you like your love, I am good. Getting out of the cage. Execute. Engaged inside this chain link with layering eyes that don't blink. Their money's in my hands, no choice, I can't afford to be weak. They want to show, I can hear them now. They want blood, so I will break them down. All I see is a beating back. Another senseless being down on your fucking head. You win me, roll the dice, sacrifice me, game twice. Kill 'em out, kill 'em out, kill 'em out. No knockouts, I do. Fuck you. Coming for the throat. Deep between my knuckles, like a snapping bones. Start to batter me, I'm coming for the throat. Getting out of the cage. Blood, sweat, and tears, I'm sure gonna sing this. In addition to the rage, it's a primal beast with his brain and feet. I don't care, you like your love, I am good. Getting out of the cage.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this is metal too. All right, for real, this is the last song. If anybody has redirect suggestions, now's a good time.